criticizer of Cauanzin actually. And I think it was week 3 when they actually got dismantled over by against 2G. You know, you had moments where it was trying to do a lot of hero plays and it just didn't work out. Even carrying the spike, dying with the spike, and it just felt a lot of frustration going into this roster. But then you see it turn around a little bit into that week 4, getting a map off Sentinels or whatever, and it's looking a little bit better in a sense. I mean, I wish it kind of could pull out some sort of victory going forward, but at least for now, like, getting a map off the top teams that we currently have in Americas is somewhat of, like, I guess, a silver lining in the end.
I need to ask her. Is it pulling up some kind of victory?
Yeah.
So how does
which is like a map.
Is it okay, that's a victory. Okay. Because I was like, where?
Small victories, right?
Yeah.
So many changes happen with this roster, and again, you have a lot of prominent and hope in Digizine and Luke show of how they perform so far. So if the other two, the veterans you're talking about, could really bring it back and they all shoot together, then maybe we could see a very competitive Loud for Split 2, if no roster change happens.
Yeah, but it's something you touched on, Emily. You said like the vibes need to stay up, right? You need to be still looking at things in a positive kind of manner. I don't feel like that's what we've seen from the veteran players here, because quite frankly, Cauanzin after last week's loss, he blamed the loss on himself, which cool, you know, you're taking responsibility, but that's still, that sets a tone. That sets a certain tone when you start going public with those kind of statements.
No, but I mean, I've had those times where I've been in a best of 3 and I didn't put up stats that I'm used to, and it does, like, it's hard. It's hard feeling like you let down your team. But still, in those best of 3s, like in the live matches, as long as he is still doing his job, doing his comms, sticking to whatever game plan they kind of had going into it, I think, you know, he can't really be too hard on himself. Like, you're not going to be able to, like, no one can ever be like the god consistent player, right? Everyone has those matches, and I think for him that was just one of those best of 3s where he couldn't get anything going for himself. But I don't think that means that he maybe didn't set up his team. I think he still did that well, and or I hope he did, really.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're getting cozy here, we're getting comfy here, and I think it's time for a little vibes check, all right? Let's see the state of mind of Cauanzin as he chatted to Riff a little earlier today.
I'm here with Cauanzin before the match today. It seems like you took the loss pretty hard in the
Dude,
previous
Riff always
games.
has the best
What
fucking sweaters,
those games that you might be able to fix?
Cara, acho que tem várias questões táticas que a gente tem que arrumar, mas isso vai ser pro próximo split. Mas agora para essa próxima partida a gente vai focar muito no nosso individual para melhorar, porque na última partida não foi muito bom.
I think there's a lot of tactical stuff we need to fix for the next split, but for today we're just gonna fix on the individual and try to do better than the last time.
All right, thanks so much. Good luck.
Now, before we get into today's first match, we're going to play a little game. I want to introduce something like that on a tricycle rolling into the shot. I feel like that would have a little bit more of effect.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, that took a little while, didn't it?
Want to play a game?
But I do want to play a game, so let's play a game. Thank you so much, production. This one is going to be a good one. I feel like you're going to excel at this one. We're going to call this one Who's There? We're going to run audio clips. Oh, I see what you did there. But we're going to play audio clips, right, of an agent's footsteps. And we have to guess which one it is. So here is our first clip.
Shot. It's Easter and 420 at the same fucking time. It's God's Day.
Wait, is that a B?
That's a B for
and
Breach.
it's also
it's a heavy one.
That's a B for Breach. You're
running
around, the arms are like kind of hitting. His arms are heavy.
Okay,
no, you're right. It's
Take that how you may.
I mean, you could just still say Brimstone. I'm going to say Breach.
No.
FNS could be God, or he could just be incredibly stoned. I'll let you guys. I'll leave it up to interpretation.
Only an American can get so excited about winning a multiple choice question. Like,
Canadian.
Okay. We're Canadian.
Oh, yeah, actually you are.
We're the Canadian duo.
There's no eagle here. Play me some beaver sounds.
Beaver sounds. What sound does a moose make?
No one wants to hear the beaver sounds. I want to hear some more agent footsteps sounds. So let's listen.
Chamber.
Oh, she just knew it. Yeah, stop walking. We gotcha. Z, log in. I trust her. She spoke with
There are
confidence.
lighter steps. Chamber is kind of like a silent assassin, but kind of close to Astra too.
Turn down the
No, now you're...
Oh, wait, hold on. One more. Where?
Is my mic really low?
I think I heard the bell too. Chamber.
Yeah.
Chamber.
That's what she said. You.
I agree. I was saying, I agree.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Go team.
Let's go.
All right. Okay. All right. I think.
Wait, you didn't know that
I
agents
don't
had
wanna ruin
different
the streak
footsteps?
2 out of 2.
We'll take it.
We take it.
Really?
I don't even want to take a third one. No chances taken on this one. Yeah, we're peaking. We're doing so well. What else can we look at to be good and right predictions? That has never gone wrong for us.
Never.
No. Ever? Right? Okay. Okay.
Dude,
Loud, eh?
Only one person picked NRG.
Where?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Baby Bay? Of course. Of course, Dre would go for NRG.
Is he in the room with
It's the mascot.
Oh my god, we went loud together.
Yeah.
I like that. Oh my god.
Okay, so why
The only people going for NRG with me is the guy that gets
I
paid by them.
trust
I don't feel
a
good about
singular
this.
performance like that.
I don't feel good about this.
It was crew not showing up as much.
It's me and a guy that gets paid.
I'm going to go with a hot take on that one.
I think it still would have been close, but I think
I'm doing this shit for free.
Like they had been
Yo,
previously.
her eyes go crazy. Actually, what the hell?
It could have gone either way. I don't think it was a full EG song.
I'm just going to say EG.
Of course you are.
Say what you will. Let's see how these ones age. It's time to close out stage 1. VCT America starts right now.
Live evil.
Oh god, it's gonna be a banger today. They tweet. Let me see.
Nem sempre na vida você
Not everything you enter in life you'll win.
Tudo que você participar, principalmente se você for
Especially if you're a competitor.
Então é importante você não
What matters is not giving up.
Essa hora vai chegar.
Your time will come.
Eu tenho total certeza que a
And
hora
I believe the boys' time will come.
I think that they're going to take like a lot of individual like superstar plays. So that's what we have to be ready for, and we just played very well against it. So we need to double down on like that type of control in game against Loud.
Building a shelf?
The newcomer Luxo,
Look at you.
he's kind of psycho. He will just take first timing and fight you always. He's popping off like 4K, 5K, screaming and stuff like that, and that's just getting the team like hyped. All of them are very momentum
Luxo's
based.
actually
like,
the
he's
goat.
in what heats up with Luxo.
What's
and
up,
stuff like that. So that's
Eliza?
what we have to stop early.
Yeah, hope you had a good birthday.
Vencer o último jogo agora com o TG vai ser uma virada de chave com certeza. Então a gente acredita que quando
How are you doing for the pick? They say nobody will be able to stop us? Fuck, I missed the first part.
Well, welcome in. We have a beautiful day
Let's
in LA
go.
today for a very big game. Two teams that have been on an excellent run all tournament long. EG, Loud. We've seen them face in Americas as well. And now a very impactful match here today.
Valorant Champions 2023 has delivered so far. The teams have showed up. Loud just took down their arch nemesis in Fnatic yesterday. The crowds are coming out in record numbers. We even had
Yeah, I know.
Ben Affleck here.
I thought they would dress up for the occasion today. It's kind of fucked up, huh? Like yesterday, the broadcast was so professional and nice. Today, though, like last day of the season.
To touch on Ben Affleck, perhaps.
Why does Luxo look so nervous?
Perhaps a good omen for this game is the last time we saw him as a Valorant.
It looked like he
viewer,
couldn't catch a deep breath.
That
looks like me when
champions.
I can't catch a deep breath.
He's a KO.
By the way, guys, it's not Champs 2023. It's 2 years later. These teams have completely different rosters and very different stakes today. They both have their position locked, but for EG, trying to get that last win on the board ahead of their playoffs run. We're starting with Lotus.
He's trying to calm himself, I can tell.
Obviously, we're
maybe too much caffeine or something.
The Clove on this map, but I did have a
I've been
second
there.
to catch up with Potter.
It does look like he's trying to calm himself with breathing, though.
Standings, but I talked to him backstage. It was not in the snack bar. It was in a tiny little kitchen, hidden away. So no prying ears, but she said team was going to be taking it very seriously, that their position, even though it's locked, she feels very strongly about them putting up a good performance today and sort of building some momentum moving into playoffs.
Me personally, heading into this, I want to see if EG can replicate
Heart rate's
what
going
they did
crazy
Crew,
from the
because we're talking
sativas.
about them dismantling Crew, who have 2-0'd 100 Thieves, 2-0'd Sen, the other top teams in this group.
Loud pick
Whereas
Lotus.
EG,
we've seen DG drop fucking 32 here and they
low
lose.
level, coasting along this entire year until suddenly, boom, they absolutely destroy Crew. Superman drops the best game he's
playing
had
for
all
him.
year easily. Can they do it again, or was that a flash in the pan?
That's the question. We're starting out on Lotus here as the first map of this series, and it's time to get into it. It's your Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs.
And it's going to be EG starting things off on the attack
Definitely
here. I think another guy that stepped up in their last series was Icy for me. I think was doing a lot of great work up against some stupid
Such a hat
competition
abuser
on the
these
other
days,
side in the duelist slot. Digizen
like my
also
uniform.
very good this year.
I love when they've got Cauanzin on this Neon, pivoting to that in stage 1. He's had a number of dominant maps, and they've usually been on Lotus.
If Clove dies, Clove could smoke window, or I'm sorry, baby door, or stairs. Damn, good double face from the controllers.
And they're execing into B side at the same time. Right now,
yeah, that's kind of crazy. They're execing B while taking rubble control.
Just sort of leave Icy here.
What are they doing?
He's hearing 2 people run through spawn right now.
What the fuck is EG doing? Surely they go B here.
Situation, expecting that those players on A could be pushing up, that they'll likely be finishing the execute there.
Yeah, B.
Oh my god.
They're walking with their knives out?
Shot. I mean, this guy has been on a totally different level than the competition since joining Loud.
Still in this one. Icy's gotten that kill, but the spike is in Luxio's hands. He's got 3 kills already. Yet to even take a lick of damage. And I think this just comes down to isolating a fight. It's a 2-on-1. Either way, Loud want to slice it. Cauanzin. How are they winning this round?
What the fuck was EG doing here, man?
Alone in a 1v2 now.
With only 20 seconds, being stalled by Util as well.
I hate when teams play the way EG just played this round.
Faces. Through the smoke goes Kawa as well. 10 seconds. He needs both these kills. That's 1. Swing in. Trying to find the shot. Luxio dips back into the smoke. There's no time to plant. Or he's running. He has it just in the nick of time.
He has time.
Luxio's going to push. Surely Luxio pushes the
nice, Nature.
Not a second to spare.
That is unbelievable, Nature.
I'm not going to lie. Like, it would have been on him if they didn't win that round, though. So, big fucking round win by Nature. In my opinion, when you get 2 opening kills the way they did on a pistol at A, like, speed it up. What? I don't know why they cut noise and spread out. Like, preventing trades in a 5-on-3. Oh my god, and they're walking around with knives out and shit.
Holy.
The beginning was so good.
Pretty nice.
Still, it was a 5v3 that turned into a 1v2 Rebel clutch to win
close
it.
smoke.
Crazy.
Disregards the one way.
I mean, you were talking about Luxio. That guy he has been so impressive and has truly come out of nowhere.
That 3-piece was insane. His performance at Ascension was unreal last year.
Come jersey
and I was
on.
shocked that he didn't get onto a team to start immediately in kickoff. At the moment, since joining Loud, he's top frag 5 out of 6 of their maps played. He's been phenomenal.
And the one map he didn't, he was like, what, like a few kills down?
Yeah, he still dropped like 20. He still dropped like 20 plus. Cauanzin just had 28.
Here's
on
a
the Neon, by the way.
For Loud.
32, right?
They got 1 kill off this, but Icy's made back in. Well, Cauanzin in a pretty rough spot. He'll escape it though, and they only end up losing 1.
Yeah, EG's own wall sort of gave the escape for Kawa to slip into Baby Door. Fall back with a couple of his teammates. I think right now EG need to put down a little bit of pressure, maybe tap this door, threaten splitting into A and B at the same time. But B, I think, is where they're going to want to finish.
I might have to contend with Cauanzin over there, who is one of the players that got a late upgrade into that Sheriff. Wow, clean from Icy. Shot down.
He likes that heaven spot, doesn't he? 2 rounds in a row, he snuck up there. Down to 20 seconds, but shouldn't be any pressure stopping the spike from being planted. EG with their guns can sort of take these forward lines without too much fear.
Respect.
We're talking about.
He's playing Heaven on Easter Sunday.
I think it's time to call back to what
the man of God, no?
last week for EG in that crew win. 2-0 over the team who is now the number
or
1 seed.
playing Heaven because he's really high.
Map, at some point
Either way,
14-0. It was
man of the day. No?
I think he ended
along
like
those lines.
a 3.0 KD or something, just unreal.
I'm glad to see him back at that level, though, because I think he was one of the legit first-timer in VCT standouts of last year. It was a reason that EG looked like a contender.
Icy playing pretty well to start off here.
When he started slow here, I was hoping that there would not be a fall-off and perhaps just a temporary lull in the high impact.
Yeah, I mean, if he can keep that up and you're still having solid performance out of Ye in most matches, Icy stepping up too, like this EG team could do some punching upwards.
It is funny because with EG the narrative always seems to be, can X player hit their
I believe we do get
we see
seeding change from this one,
come
right?
back into play? Can we see LCQ Derek? Can we see Peak Ye? Like, all these players have had
I don't
these
think
moments where
EG can leapfrog 100 Thieves,
and
right?
some of the best, and
no, they
trying
can't.
to find it again on this roster.
Yeah, Potter said in an interview before
they can't leapfrog them, right?
That EG is the team where players
3 and 2, they would get head-to-head. So no, I don't think anything would change.
To redeem themselves, it was something along those lines, and I mean it's true. But hey, it's nice to have some players that are fired up to prove that they've still got
This is just waiting grounds for our next series, chat.
Yeah, all the names we're talking about. Like VCT.
You guys did 3D print those FNS masks that I asked you to, right?
We got Batman yesterday with Ben Affleck. We got Superman today.
Bro, imagine I had an FNS mask for
waiting
420.
like 45
Yeah, you
seconds.
had that
for this game.
You had that in the
It's not my fault.
God damn, it would go crazy.
I'll be here all night. Not for this second series.
Stun aftershock. I see.
Re-clear back, Rubble, Dijazine doesn't feel too pressured. Oh, wow, great double face, shuts him down.
DG
Trying to get out of there actually meant
has
that
literally been good for that kill all
comfortable, like,
fucking
trading
split,
lines
despite Loud not winning
easy for
games.
EG again going to go back to last round, tapping the door, but realistically threatening to split back to B.
Yeah, the timing on this lurk is impeccable. B side is pretty much open with the 3 players all full committing to an A rotate.
And I like that this time around, Nature's doing a lot more selling that they're going through tree. Last time it was just the drone. This time Nature drops the spike to his teammate, then throws all his utility onto the site. Now he's the late lurk in the Rebel side.
Yeah, gets that Prowler to go through tree, then the C's backside, sells it so well. How do they want to set up this post plan? I do have my eyes on Pancata, who's still over at Mound. Could try to find a time to open the door, backstab while Louder making the noise.
Same spot again. He's been here twice.
Who am I going to be rooting for?
This time unsuccessful. Super's going to try and trade through.
I think I
Loud
love those LEV players, but something about like the longevity for how long I've known some of the players on NRG from CS makes me root for them to not have a catastrophic end to the split and potentially their careers. I would never root for that.
Loud win a nice retake there.
It's tough. It's tough for me because I do like those LEV players a lot. The thing is like, I don't think their like careers are potentially on the line. Whereas like those NRG players, man, like, they can't afford to lose today, you know? They can't afford that. I don't know if they can get their mental together. I actually listened to the podcast. I listened to that thing.
For their players leaning over towards C, opening Mound. Last time Ben
Shit fucking sounded like a eulogy.
Onto Ye. Can't quite achieve the kill this time.
Surprised he didn't get it. Ye's down to 21 HP right now. Nature's about to have the Nightfall, collecting that orb.
It was so bad.
Big one, although I think Luxo over in Waterfall could try to play to dodge this. He realizes. Looks like EG might not even snap that ulti just yet. It's gonna come in, hit 2 players on backside. And yeah,
that podcast, bro, was literally like.
There was still Thorns up, so it's not the quickest hit. Spike.
How do I explain
it's
it?
Gonna take a second to come down.
And even at that, because it took them a bit of time, Cauanzin's over here.
How did he get that?
Oh,
top
he might find the timing to be able to rip this on tap.
It was like,
4v4 now.
you know, like the first couple days we got Lola, I was saying she was ringing the bell to go like outside and go potty. So she knew the whole system, right? Like she knew what she was supposed to do. And like a couple weeks later, she started literally climbing up on the couch and shitting on the couch like 2 days in a row. And I was like, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. And like, just like a dog, when you catch a dog doing something that they shouldn't do, and they look guilty, bro, NRG looked so shameful in that podcast. Like, they were like scared to talk. They were scared to say anything because the community is probably just roasting them. It looks like they have no confidence at all. That is scary. As like a competitor, that's like the worst. Like when your star players don't have the confidence to make swings and take high risks when they need to, trust their instincts, and they're just all like waiting for someone on the team to make a call so that way that person has accountability and they don't. That's the true problem, chat. The true problem is what I'm describing. Like when confidence drains from like star players, they don't take those risks, and it looks like they're playing a smart game, right? Like they're not doing anything stupid. But that means someone else is like microing them and telling them like how to approach these engagements. And they'll just never be able to make the play that wins the game.
STK is gonna grab a timeout here.
It's very hard to get out of the mental hell they're in.
future of Loud, what's going to happen to them? Because obviously, I mean, we were memeing it up with like the Champs 2023 coming into this game, but these two orgs used to be the best two orgs.
It's one of those like dilemmas where I think it.
Far cry from this has been the worst year for Loud. They've had it.
I would like to think I wouldn't have let it get this far, but like drastic things would like need to be done. I don't mean like player changes. I mean like weird things in prac.
This Loud team have had a very strange.
Like I would like implement like no dead comms. I would have like other people call strats. Like for like given halves or set like Sam call first 3, Ethan call next 3, just to like get the voices active and get some confidence going again. I would have people like bring pistol rounds and stuff. I don't know. It seems like NRG as a team has really fumbled on a lot of those areas. Like a lot of like team culture areas over these years.
Try and be like 2023 crew if we're talking about those teams where it's like every series is close but they can't quite get a win.
It feels like they have a really poor team culture, and they always have. They still, nice shot. Their org spends hella money. They clearly care a lot. They have very experienced players. They have very skilled players. They have players that have won. But like something about the culture within their team, it's just always off.
They have the big prizes. They got to come up with some small prizes too.
I mean, by the way, Digizine finding that opening kill and controlling Mound has allowed everyone to rotate over to.
Oh dear.
Disaster.
Yeah, because no one else has a gun. Although I'm not quite sure how this outlaw is supposed to just peek through a smoke and get a kill. It seems like it's
all
not
day.
a problem.
Oh my god.
Well, good. Let's just
somewhat disastrous.
Let's see if EG can close this out cleanly without having to use any of their ultimates.
I'm gonna say
they're gonna get silly.
Yeah.
Please,
also, Icy
please
can one-shot either of them. Also, he has the showstopper.
Please,
also,
please Loud win the round.
I'm going to say Nature's position on drop wraps up this round without an ulti, I think. That crossfire is pretty nasty.
Plenty of oh my god, Pancata stuns, DG slides, and now it's just Nature. He might wrap up the round in the end.
I'm telling you.
No ults used, but they didn't want to have to win it like this.
Love that smoke.
No charges.
He is so trapped here. But Pancata is 1 HP. He's scared to stick onto the defuse. Not even halfway. There's no time. This round's over. And guys, they didn't use it all.
Nature called his bluff.
That was really clean.
That's kind of crazy.
I mean, that was a pretty cool attempt from Loud, though. Respect.
Pancata?
I liked using Digizine sent out that fast lane. It cuts off the angle that you were calling out.
Do they want to win a game, chat? What do you guys think? I'm just kidding.
Can't help the players in tree, and as that's happening,
Nature called his bluff.
Goes
well
to the
played by
door, gets
Nature.
a spam kill. A cool attempt.
He's playing super well early on here.
That was an unfortunate little moment.
Well, I think unfortunately for EG,
that
like,
was important.
shouldn't be taking that fight. I don't think he knows there's like a one-way smoke that could be coming offline, right? If Louder, man, if Louder a little crisper, I think, in the comms of how to set up that fight, I think that should be a pretty easy win for them.
I think it might get over the Viper wall.
And there's that.
Also maybe over orb.
Being thrown every
So we're like set. Ooh, nice shot.
God.
Every round is a CP.
I always pay attention to like when I see good breaches, like where they're aiming their flashes, like the heights, and shit like that on the wall.
Either big damage or just a first kill on the
He's chilling fall line out,
Pancata
probably.
is one of the omens playing C that you will find to be far more willing to take early fights. He's way more aggro. Like, he will commit far more often than other omens will in that same position.
When we're talking about the Trauma Descent fans, it was 2023. That's when everyone was so doubtful of Pancata on controller.
You hear that, chat? Pancata commits. He's not afraid to commit.
He's, you know, kind of come into his own.
Drop a tier 1. Be like Pancata.
It's going to be a fast C hit from
My first and only time I've ever begged for a sub.
Oh
my god, no!
Ends a little bit more than he wanted to.
Yeah, nice trade from Icy to help out
Trade.
Lucio there.
Oh yeah, he traded himself.
Yeah. Trade yourself.
It's a good deal, 1 for 1.
Still, Cauanzin has been chilling with this Armageddon, by the way, and that's going to be pretty good at getting someone out of the pit or killing someone in the pit.
Fault line to set it up as well. Should be coming in.
Oh my god, And the stun is perfectly placed. That was really nicely done.
Still, Supa's kept us online the entire time.
Omen blind, cut through the pit.
But he can't get
Damn,
the opener.
Cauanzin.
It all goes back to Derek.
What the
Now
fuck?
Spike not in a great spot for him, and it's just a whole lot of nothing
Good
for
movement.
Derek in that position. Loud will take their second round.
For me, one of the things that's been unfortunate for Loud in these recent games is that they can't seem to individually get enough players online.
Wait,
at the
I
same
thought
time,
someone
which
told me
I know is
SDK
kind
was
of
fired, but I
basic
saw
thing to
him in the
look at, but it's
pregame.
like, you have Luxo and Digis in. Back in kickoff, Cauanzin was a multi-kill menace. He was getting 3Ks constantly, and he's had a couple bad games in a row. But you gotta feel like if they can get those 3 in prime form, that should be a sick
Wait, last
team.
game, so he's literally dead man walking and he knows it?
Was playing. I got it
He was
twisted.
playing Sentinel.
I
You got
got
it
it
twisted,
Wait,
but I didn't want to do the thing
what?
where I'm like, actually, he was
Actually,
playing Sentinel
but
and
also
wasn't
I
good
was-
on
I don't think I've
and
seen
then
a
he didn't
scenario
have
like
the
this
controller.
for a coach in
Definitely too
esports.
twisted.
I feel like you need to be in
Normally,
charge of
like,
keeping us honest about
they just get
Loud.
fired.
You sound like
Okay,
Loud's
just calling you out.
biggest fan. Like, just their
No,
biggest
I am a
believer.
believer. I really am a believer, and I came into this year with no
Dude,
belief
I
because
didn't
their
know
off-season
Wyatt
was
likes-
pretty horrific, and
Alright, well,
they
sell
immediately
me
did
I'm a
this
fan of
round.
Justin too,
sell you
believers.
this round.
Yeah,
I didn't know Wyatt liked Justin
Oh,
Bieber like
they
that.
say
Me too,
Guns
dude.
and EG have classics.
I was hoping for
That's-
something a
that's
little
my
bit more
sell.
impassioned than that, but sure.
You don't need
You're like
passion when you're
that guy.
correct.
You're like this. Sell me this pen, except you just desperately need a pen.
Yeah.
They're just
So
like,
this
"Oh,
pen?
Do you
The
want to write
Benjamin
something?
Franklin?
Great."
Yeah.
It was
I'm
pretty
sold.
straightforward. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, Tay, we know. We
Loud are
know.
in a
Trust,
pretty
we know.
decent spot now, as they've gotten several ults. They're getting the economy rolling. Looking pretty nice.
Yeah, nice shooting from Lucio there. Pretty easy targets, though, all things
I mean,
considered.
he's playing off his own flash, his wall. He has the thorns there
What I
too.
do with the
like-
player that has a big ego as a
Every
coach.
Visor's dream.
Yep. Got to send that guy. Icy's like stuck on top of
I
his
think
wall.
that's like a very
little bit of easy
dynamic
kill.
question. There's a lot of
EG
different types of
Coach Potter to
egos.
call a timeout because it seemed like they were in control of the game, and all of a sudden it slipped out of their hands. Their economy is going to be on the line.
Like, I've
and
been
they
slightly
don't really have
vocal
ults to
about
play
it,
with
but
anymore.
Well, I think we might have a...
like the way I built 100 Thieves, and this is like, again, I think very differently because of all my experiences in esports, and even someone like FNS, who's been around for almost as long as me, he thinks so differently. And I realized this on the couch at the Sen City thing, when I was talking about how I built the 100 Thieves teams on interviews, and like he just didn't even think that that would be possible. Like, he doesn't understand how you could ask questions and build a team without seeing in-game performance. And I'm like, I could build a team without ever looking at your in-game performance, you know? I need to know if you have the right mental and like growth factor in you, and if you put the right time in, you have certain restrictions that are preventing you from getting better.
Coming up.
But
8 players on A.
there's certain things that I would avoid on my teams, truthfully.
High level analysis.
I just wouldn't have like
Well, he could be in a
toxic
tough
players on my team.
spot. More Yuto getting reined in. That's a rolling thunder from the defense.
What am I looking
But,
at?
they don't have
Oh God.
follow-up, and everyone is still alive somehow.
Is Cauanzin nothing to you?
No, he's something to me, but he died earlier.
Okay, well, look, Luxo is there for 2 kills, but Ye's got the res.
Run away from Ye. Just
Think Ye's gonna be able to
let
find
that
anything
expire.
here.
No, there's no way.
That's tough.
But so when I was building that 100 Thieves team, I went into the office. I live in like Orange County, so I would just go into the office and I would just do
Use
calls
it immediately.
like all
Spot 2
day.
players towards spawn. Maybe makes you a little sus of the flank coming through.
Ooh, but now no guns left for the EG players on site. Still, I don't know if Loud can scale so quickly off
Yeah,
that.
the flank is
That
really
seems
slow
like a
from Pancado.
Sort of worthless ult, apart from like being scared of getting pushed themselves.
Yeah, that was wasted.
But Loud still have to retake the site.
They
I'll
still
get back
have
to this
a
right in a
stun
sec.
on 2Es. Flash as well. There's good util for this. Lucio
This is
dies
cooked for Loud.
into the site. But it's a tough
Good
setup.
sidestep,
Great kill,
Derek.
Especially with Derek getting that kill. That'll secure some space, but he'd
I
love
thought
to
that
get
could have
another.
caught him.
Keep the missiles alive. Time getting real low for Loud. They need to get on this spike now, but Derek and Zupa, they shut it down. Good post
But,
play from EG, but I can't help but feel like that was a bit of a fumble
Yeah.
from Loud on the retake.
There's a Rise duo
see.
narrative in there. somewhere. With Superman and Derek winning that.
I've shown this one.
I mean, it was right there. It was Derek and Superman, and they, you know, they.
So Rise used to be a North American Valorant team. These guys played on. Anyways, I will say I like how EG have been playing.
Like this is the one that I built for Toast. Like, now this is very different. Like, an organization was helping me with funding, and this is just me doing this. And like, so when I was like looking for people for roles for Toast, I like separated them out into their roles. They can IGL, and you know, like figuring out their buyouts, figuring out like, and then it's like a puzzle. Like, can these players work well together? And I'll ask them questions that they're not even realizing are correlated to these things, because truthfully, like, you would have to know what I'm thinking.
They look so good.
To know what I'm looking for.
Guard, perhaps. Ghost Gaming.
Oh, I miss Ghost Gaming every day. That's my Roman Empire.
Yeah.
Like, I can learn a lot from how a player thinks about the game, and something I did when hiring the coaches, one of the questions I asked,
no, I'm talking about
just so you guys know like what my questions could feel like. I asked them to tell me. First, I would ask them if they watched Champs last year, which as a coach, you probably should have. And if you didn't, that's already a huge red flag. So you're already kind of out of the running. And if you did, can you tell me like the style of the top 8 teams? Like, what made them special? How did they get there? And if a coach were to disrespect one of those Chinese teams and tell me that they just play random, they're fucking out. If someone like described a team incorrectly in my eyes, they were out. If they said like a team got lucky in the clutch, they're out.
Oh, Ye can't be getting that kill there. Cloud won a chance of the round. They're pushing forward to try and stop the spike from going down.
Like, it's a very complicated question with like a million answers, but there's a lot of wrong answers.
4K from Pancata. That is
close
lovely
game.
from Pancata. He has single-handedly been winning loud these rounds towards the C side of the map. Most teams are heavy stacking, vice util, or doubling up in this area, but he has been a lone C constantly,
Loud just put
winning.
one man there, and it's good enough.
No, spray transfer is nasty.
For real, normally it's the Vice doing that. That's what we've seen the majority of the time on Lotus in this stage 1.
But I do think one thing that EG are sort of missing in their comp with like the lack of a breach is that lack of like very fast firepower into Mount. You just dive the player playing up into that space, and Loud just continue punishing that.
DG
right? Because there's always time for
doing work
to
at Mount.
Slide away or Pancata to teleport out. Well, EG just aren't putting enough pressure down there early to take that space.
Definitely not, because they die walking out towards Mount. Oh, again. I mean, DJ's in, to be fair, he did take a lot of damage, but picks up the outlaw on this round, just knows the EG economy is cooked.
And that's a big trade-off you're making.
How the game's going? This is kind of just a waiting room. I thought this might have been for seeding, but it's not.
Right? You're always going to have a big
this is like,
the Viper
we're just trying to see if Loud can get a win.
When you're playing the
which
Viper,
they should have had one by now, because they're pretty nuts lately.
You really have to rely on like those late lurks into B that we were talking about.
And Kata's just jiggling, getting some damage off on Superman as Loud are gathered up to nullify this pressure towards A from EG.
Oh, only one guy made it in. That's not going to get it done.
I like that bait out of you, Derek.
Okay with that. Pancata
Just like how I taught him, Chad. Bait the fuck out of your teammates. Try to get those kills on the ecos, that way you keep your job.
You are.
I mean, nice try, Derek.
5 rounds on Lotus defense.
Nice try. Keep better space next time, though, bro.
I would be.
It's pretty nice. And also in that round, Cauanzin got enough kills to get the Armageddon ready for this subsequent one. Where
it's just an eco. These are rounds where we gotta fight for our jobs. We're thinking next year on ecos as pro players.
Here if they can just win round 11.
Like father, like son.
Two of the best ults in the game. Annihilation from the Teo.
Oh fuck, we lost pistol.
Little finger gun from the
Man, I'm gonna buy a sheriff second. I don't think I'll need full shields first cut.
I like the zappy Overdrive. Overdrive.
Did a producer tell you that in your ear?
Annihilation deadlock?
Yes. Yeah. It's Armageddon. I was gonna. Again, I chose again to not actually. It's Armageddon.
Fun fact: Annihilation, also a movie that was on Kaplan's top list.
Oh yeah. And
there you go.
This is a good film.
Crazy callback.
If you're watching the show yesterday, you know what we're talking about.
Zin gets pushed away. Nice util to kind of continue.
GG is good for 2 here.
He has made it out.
I can feel it.
The Prowler's gone for nature. Basically, I mean, that's just all of his util.
Yeah, actually really good util by EG.
Right away, just to get into rubble.
They're still not really comfortable. There's a gap here for Zin to play with.
Hey, look, it's the Armageddon!
It is. He's going to be able to 1-2 it away. Super gets a double kill.
I'm so sorry, bro.
Like Armageddon, leave a gap.
I got cooked.
That's a pistol.
Oh my God,
Where are our
Lucio.
trades?
I'm not sure if I'm excited about the player, mad about your joke.
Can we get anyone here for this try? Could this just be a cast?
Does anyone else hear Luke Show and think of Lupe Fiasco? That song.
What are EG doing?
On.
For a
I
second,
haven't heard
I
it in
was
so
going
long.
over into
That was
B,
a
but the
banger.
Spike stuck in 3. He's going to be able to plant.
You got 2 strikes on jokes. one more and you're out of here.
No?
No more funny business.
Okay.
I'm locking in.
Forgot.
10 seconds left.
Okay, Icy's going for a fight here while the plant comes down, but no one is over
Only
there.
rapper chat can listen to is Kendrick Lamar.
2 retaking from stairs. One's
SMH.
going to go late through tree.
Not saying anything wrong with that, by the
Missiles
way.
up.
Kendrick's fucking to go.
Really clear
So.
from EG, knowing no one's coming at them from heaven.
Armageddon.
A rewrap could be big from Icy.
Yay has to really do so much here. Icy's low on HP.
Whoa, God is there.
Luke Show.
Fuck
It's
up.
a banger shot, and surely that's the round. Icy late to the party, and he's dead too. The Brazilians are shooting today, man.
You know what they say, chat. Better be late to the party than to not be invited. And you know what, chat?
Again, I mean, 2
Y'all
times in that
aren't
round we
invited.
saw Armageddon push someone into a corner, into missiles. I can't remember which player it was, but whomever was, it was forced back into waterfall there. Missiles come out, and then they're on the angle, and they get a free kill when he has to run out and not take the damage from the missiles.
So
Nicely done from Loud.
Well, I'll get back
At
to the
least you're
start
getting the spike
player
down. Your economy's
question
not too
at
bad.
half.
It's pretty
We'll
fair
go back
practice
into
last
it.
one.
But they keep running into this issue of the opening fights.
My
Loud
incoherent
taking the
rambles
advantage, and
that come in
EG
20-second
working
spurts.
Earlier in the half, but they were playing the map a lot more slowly. Not getting caught out by these stacks of
Bro.
Loud, which again.
He had no idea where he wanted to put that
2
thing.
players towards C. Again,
How the fuck do they keep getting mound
I would
picks?
love to know the first kill stats for this.
Just at mound. I need to know what the first kills are at mound.
Insane.
And yet this is the first round to Jazin is there. Good trade though from Icy.
Yeah, it's nice. They actually even this one out, 4v4. They still have to raise Rocket as well for a re-hit here.
And you've got Loud drifting towards C on account of Luke Show over towards A, just hard facing from stairs.
Oh, trust
has
me.
that sheer wall.
Trust me,
Not gonna
Sinking.
hear if anyone opens
The invitation
door.
ain't coming,
And then
bro.
he can pop the flash off the door to
It's not coming.
Actually
all the way
crosses in, yep.
Really good info on this.
Unless it's one of those parties where you have to drink the punch.
Still, I like the pressure that EG are putting down. Even by slowing
It's actually
down the run,
wrong.
now that it's 4 players, you know that it's very hard to hold all
The
of the
fucking-
lanes to get into a
The
site.
cult fucking party.
Oh my.
Pekka still gets a kill there. He's
Oh
back
my
within
god.
the scene.
He's suppressed. He can't TP.
No, that would have been devious.
I really thought he was going to for a
30
moment.
seconds left.
It's low time though for EG, but Supa's lurk is successful on B.
Yeah, he was able to sneak in from A through Baby Door to B.
And he might have a kill and spawn here. Luke Show's coming back to check on him.
Yeah, the thing is, Luke Show knows something's gone
Timing.
down.
Oh,
what a flick!
Superman!
This
Damn.
guy's nasty.
I have the spike.
He'll get the plant too.
For the
That'll
pets.
get him
Yeah,
the
that's gonna
ultimate.
get the pit. Oh my god, he's tanking that.
Yeah, bro. That was like a
Somehow sneaks out of it.
crit aftershock, it looked like. What the
Loud are
fuck?
trying to get ahead of this utility,
Should have
but the
done
pit's
double
already
damage,
spread.
actually.
They're gonna start to get
Wait, did his head
down.
go out of the pit?
Shorty ready in the hands of Superman.
Shorty ready in the hands
And the shorty
of
not
Superman.
Cauanzin
Is
gets
that a
one, but
rapper
Ninja,
bar
as the
or a
big
Valorant
boss,
line?
Puts it into a 2v1 for 2Es. Positions are good though.
No util to play with. Nature's just going to take this passively. Play around the delay from the missiles, almost a timing.
One enemy remaining.
And that's a kill. 2Es. 1v1. Sticks it halfway, but the swing.
Woo! Two-E's. Wait, is he flicking them off?
But he
has
just
the
doesn't
time.
have the time. That was a nasty.
He's flicking the spike off,
no,
maybe.
Nasty shot though. Oh my god, that's a
He was so close to getting it half as well.
delay moment. Oh my god, Derek.
That's crazy.
Like actual, barely the perfect timing from Derek.
But closing out the half 6-6 off of just.
I think Loud are going to be happy with this
Oh,
for sure.
absolutely.
I think you're always going to be happy getting 6 rounds on Lotus defense for the most part, but given the fact
I don't know, I feel like Lotus has trended more defense.
But given that EG started off so
Ender
hot,
made me a little bit aware of it. Me
it,
personally, chat, he asked me about it.
Well,
And
6-6 at the half, Loud looking strong.
my like inner narcissist IGL would literally never say that the map isn't attack sided.
Stuck pinned that old phone?
Like ever.
Don't be.
Like I always felt comfortable like controlling the tempo and like being the team that dictates the pace of the round, which is attack or in CS T side. I don't know. I just feel like you can push and pull rotations and create fights. So I don't, especially on a 3-site map, like my CS brain cannot think of a 3-site map and have it be like defense. Like, oh, it's impossible in attack. But like, bro, I'll make it fucking work. I will make it work. Like, you're telling me that you can't hit a site in like a 3-on-1 scenario in a 3-site map? I can push and pull rotations and figure this out. I'll fucking do it every time. I don't know, but then I'll watch some teams and they're going into like C stacks with like fucking 3 people, and the 3 people have full util still. So, I don't know. Oh, back to the star player thing. So yeah, when I was building the 100 Thieves team, I said it before, but we had like, you know, one of like the player build lists where we had all the roles and shit and like buyout numbers and, you know, what we wanted and who was available. Wasn't a lot because it was mid-season, which is why we didn't do trials, because literally like had fucking a week to build the team. And Wardell was free, and Wardell was definitely like the most skilled top prospect available, and we didn't have like a true offer, but I still passed on him because I truly thought like he would fracture the team chemistry. Like, I mean, he also said shit like he wanted Daps to IGL the team, and I was just like, this can't be our guy.
All right, Loud, they're fast to get into rubble off that neon speed.
Like,
and they're pretty much always going to win this A rubble or this.
I was like,
yeah,
I cannot
fight here with the stun neon combo.
Like,
those agents are
he had
so strong
old
at
CS
taking this
mentality, right? Like, he wanted to play with old CS players. He didn't trust in Bang with smokes.
Loaded this side of the map
He wanted
with
Daps to
players,
IGL. I was like,
on tree control.
no, I can't have
You're
that.
going to have Nature take contact here, try and distract. So Icy can swing. Oh, but shut down straight.
Like,
away.
I love those
Nature
guys.
next
I love
time to the
Daps. I love
classic
Wardell. They
2-2.
come from CS with me.
Again, though, getting a double there. Puts this round, at least for EG's hands, into Yang.
But I'm also a
The
snake
Wraith
that will do
boss with
anything
the
to win.
Overheal, the speed picks up the ghost.
150 health now with that ghost. He wants a fight.
Yeah, lost the overheal now, though. But the rest of his team has showed up.
Derek has 1 stun. That's their only way to get past this smoke. In it goes. EG flooding to the site. Oh, the stun.
Oh my
Dewey
God.
swings. And
Good
Venkata's
double
got
swing.
his
Holy
back as
shit,
well.
man.
Supa, 1v2, but he cannot
Wow.
pull it through.
All right, 1 for 1
Yeah,
pistols.
pretty normal behavior to have 20 kills after 13 rounds
Normal
on
behavior.
Pancata.
So
Unreal.
insane. Completely dismantles that tree hold from EG that did get the intended value if he was not in God mode, just finding all these kills.
Playing like this bring any questions to your mind?
Like, why does Pancata not miss? This is
Yeah.
definitely the why does he not miss game. 25-6, that's pretty good.
88, I'm a dragon.
Fourth guy he killed to actually miss a headshot.
I'm the GOAT. That's why I'm always spitting fire.
We get to see the difference between these two comps now as Loud want to take space over towards C-Mount. Oh, guess what? They have a breach stun and immediately nullify the angle where they were getting cooked by Pancata in the first half.
Yeah, and we'll see, like, this round they're playing a little more contained to see if EG actually fully step up, but, like, if EG do start taking the Mount fight, like we saw from Pancata, you will just see rounds where Loud will rip the breach stun, send the Neon flying forward.
Am I a dragon or a
And it's
GOAT?
just-
You have these
it's
questions
less
like that and be
expensive than even having,
dragging
like, the
these
raise, 'cause when you're
balls.
double-bashing into the space, you're out of that for the round.
Sorry, I just
Neon
had to get
can
the dragon
follow up so easily
fucking
from
ball
the Luigi
joke out
to
real
punish.
quick.
You got Luke Show taking a ton of space over towards A and finds the opening against Icy as well. That is swift, and it was
like
literally
low-hanging
Loud
fruit
making
that was
all
just
the noise
annoying the
towards
fuck out of
C,
me.
Procking the door and immediately pivoting, excuse me, back to that space game, getting an opening site to take.
The way he swings corners with, like, it almost seems like he has perfect info. I think the player he reminds me most of is
That is an
watching
insane-
when he debuted in with that like really precise, perfect crosshair placement, always ready for the perfect angle. I mean, it's just been so impressive for Luke Show that he's on a winless team.
I actually
and
have
he's still looking this good.
a really
That's
dope
why I feel like
necklace.
Louder on the cusp of
Enfer's
being like a
mom gave
top
me.
4 contending team, which I know sounds like
Dragon
dope, but I
necklace.
swear it's
So
true.
sick.
I'm trying to think of some other like really high
Wow.
impact or just like
Luxio's so good at like multi-killing like that with a ghost. It's kind of unreal.
We've seen from an individual.
I mean, people that come to mind. Primi again, Alpha Year.
Sure. I'm thinking in America
Okay.
specifically.
That's crazy.
Do we have rookies? Oxy, his first year with C9 was pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
insane.
His kickoff was crazy.
How's the game so far? It's been good.
Insane
It's been
kickoff.
good.
Uh-huh.
I think
considering, like, the
for a game
teams
that doesn't
like,
have much
similar,
meaning,
like, close games but keep losing despite individual
I like
excellence.
seeing like the promise out of Loud. I'm a Loud fan.
I mean, he's actually catching up to Pancata on the scoreboard at this point, off that 4K.
That's why I
Just
worry about
4
Pancata in this
behind.
half, is they're not going to be running towards him as much. He's just going to have less opportunities to fight.
Jordan's pistols were so good.
Old Louder stacked up again towards A early. They've got the trip wall behind them.
Loud FPX bought last round, so they have 5 rifles here on their bonus.
With more than enough money to play for a big buy on this next round too. Okay, the standard spam and
You wouldn't
free kill.
expect him to spam that for the 4th time in a row. That's how he gets you.
More spam. No, he catches onto it this time.
What
Oh,
is that timing?
No one's looking at him. And
How?
he gets 2
What?
kills.
I'm sorry. I need to see what happened with Ye's position.
Didn't I pick up
He was able
Shazam?
to do that.
Shazam was
Because
never
the
a
door
problem. I
just
played
opened,
with
Ye was
Shazam.
playing inside of the smoke. The second tree player was the one watching
People
that
have no
angle.
idea
But
what
when the
people are
door
like in
opens, he
teams.
turns to look
Shazam
at
was
that
one of
light.
like the
That's when
better
Rookie is
teammates I
swinging
ever
in
had.
And getting the 2K.
That is insane. Just 2 away now from catching up to Pancata.
Very
on
hard
the
worker,
scoreboard,
always on
who has
time.
21 in 15 rounds.
Communicated
So
as
many
like
talent on this team.
problems with the
Individual
team with
skill is
respect.
So insane.
2v3 for EG. They need to win this round, but the kills, they come in well. Pancata alone. He's blind, crossing him up. And now
Ooh!
Pancata!
What a clutch!
Unfathomable what he and Luke Shaw
Holy
are doing
shit,
this
dude.
game.
Just round after round, it's just a montage for this guy. 26-3, a Red Bull clutch in a position that looked completely unplayable. But he's got the blind TikTok teleport. Superman's got absolutely no idea where he is to win out this 1v2.
The Omen Classic. With that 1-2 util play. That's so good. And he's so confident just holding the angle. Like,
Yeah,
could he
even
have
stepped
tried
out a
to...
little wider.
He could have tried to delay and just run. He knows Derek is sprinting at him.
Fast play towards C. This is that open you were talking about, Christy.
Exactly, yeah. If the Viper's up there, it's over. EG actually have no agent that can quickly escape from back mound, so I like that Loud are continuing to default into this space. And it doesn't even cost them so much, right? They didn't even use the breach stun on the play, just a flash.
He's just trying to fucking guess the next sequence.
Stun onto Supa, slide, but Ye has
Oh my
gold.
god!
Gets 2.
It's prime Ye.
I don't know about sliding into
Okay,
him, like
he's-
W
he's
sliding
10
into him.
and 15, guys.
Oh
Deep
dear.
breaths. Oh, Supa as well, okay.
That's kind of
Prime
grief.
Supa.
That door is open like that.
How
and
is
you're
this
just
all
I'm
going
unaware.
closer to giving you that.
Super is just so ready to get those 2 kills off the door.
Yep.
Does Luke Shaw win a 1 versus 5?
No.
Is he like that?
I don't think he's like that. Okay.
Oh, he's definitely like
don't like his
that.
odds
I don't
versus Ye up in
know if he gets it, but he's definitely like that,
Shot
Chad.
in the back.
This guy's
gets
got
out to
moves.
A.
Wait, this guy's got a plant now.
I like using the thorn, sets up a flash as well to swing
He's
off.
got his ult even.
EG just have 4. They're going to quadruple swing
Are we
it,
going
surely.
back to B? Oh my god, so close.
Yay, dead. Okay.
Okay,
breath.
I got a little worried there, I'm not gonna lie. Got a little worried.
Start
for
to
a
get out of
second.
your chair.
Look, Mimi, you're saying deep breath. That's just a full eco that EG won. Like, off of Ye finding a 2K. EG have 3 stacks.
So I mentioned like over my career, like,
Utility is hitting Ye. Okay, he's dodging.
oh, what a fucking shot! Oh my god,
Okay,
that was disgusting.
you're right.
Holy shit!
And then Super caught that great time.
Our goat?
He was recovering a rifle.
I would speak to players on my team differently depending on like
No one looking his way.
like how I felt like they could handle it. Like some players you couldn't really criticize in an open setting. You would have to one-on-one criticize. Shaz was always one of those people I could be like very direct with. We could like iron out issues really quickly. Also, one of the few teammates that I almost got in a fucking fight with. Never forget that shit, dude. We were boot camping in Valencia. We almost fucking threw down, man. That was a crazy day. We were boot camping and we almost literally got in a fucking fight. I don't even remember what happened.
Positioning here, what a timing! Going on the swing to find a kill. Wall up should get him out, no problem.
They also, how did DG Zin get that
Probably
kill?
just a fucking tilt day for me as I go.
Oh, EG, this is a calamity of a round.
And now an ultimate just to push players back. The counter response coming in from Loud. Zin just keeps going forward.
Yeah, he's back alive, but he's running into Luke Show. Good night, buddy. You're in a stun. And Loud, they lose an eco round, but they are right back into it.
Ew.
But what if Supa 1v4?
I think they're aware.
Big shot. Oh
my god!
What?
1v2 now for Superman.
Should just not be getting away with that. Just no.
Here's him going to heaven. So he knows this guy's backside, and he heard one rotate heaven. Okay.
Knows there's gonna be backside, I think.
They're doubled up in heaven.
Looks up at his spot.
But
Nice shot.
Luke Show.
So fast.
Won't let him get away with it.
I would personally love if for the rest of this map, it was just back-to-back highlights of like Luke Show and Supa in 1vx's.
Luke Show overtook
He's
Pancata.
overtaking Pancata.
24 and 11 for the rookie, and 23 and 8 for the champion.
Do we count that kill on Derek?
This might end up being the best acquisition of the offseason.
It wasn't even
Of
the
course.
season.
Of course.
Well, you know, I mean, he got it.
Called that shit, Chaz. I called that
He's on the
shit.
bench.
Your boy tweeted it before he played a single round.
Promotion of the year. How about that?
He's the GOAT.
Might just be both.
If you were in this channel, you
Hey,
knew.
listen, I mean, definitely, the best promotion for sure.
Will I stream right this week? Yeah, I probably will.
You know what I mean?
You guys are so
Maybe not tonight, but
guys are so
I will in the next couple days, yeah.
We're on a regional broadcast.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Mimi?
Save that narrative
Save
for
that
Toronto.
for globals, come on.
My bad.
I mean, that's also dependent on how well Loud can do as we get into the future. I mean, hey, this is a great start on their quest to get a win in the first stage.
Bang to send.
I mean, that's
Luxor
great
Cortesia.
pickup for sure.
Ooh.
And you could count that as a promotion. I think most people would.
I think I'm taking Luxor, actually.
That's diabolical.
I mean, they're both insane. They're both insane. Literally splitting hairs.
The Sen fans get me.
I've been more bought into Luxo for longer.
Do we see a problem
Like-
if we look at the timeline here? Because, what, out of the last 10 rounds,
Yeah.
that's 7 for Loud? What?
Yeah, that is somewhat of an issue. And the EG economy
No, I
has
don't
also
have any
been
idea what his
somewhat
sense
of an
is. What
issue.
is it?
The buy in this round, not great. Not ideal.
Let's put attention on EG back.
How did that
This is
C's
a round
miss?
that they really need to win.
I feel like that
Lose
C should
this
hit.
and they are going to have money still, but
I don't like how
this
these
was
neons
your
jump
chance
out of
to
this
kinda pull
shit.
it back, not let Loud get up to 11.
Looks to me like the pivot for EG is playing more aggressively front B. See where Ye is with the Sheriff? He has previously been involved in these A fights, but now EG, while they show a lot of utility early, they're playing super passively on the A side of the map, trying to maybe get some kind of a push through B, a scout going in now as that door opens to make sure it's not going to be a pivot back into the B site.
I'm also looking towards Luxo, who's exploring towards Mound, maybe giving Loud the opportunity to pivot back late into the round, just
But
go
even
for the
then,
C hit.
they wouldn't be able to
Maybe
because
like
EG have pushed up front
if
B.
Cortesia's 0.2, it's probably right about there. 0.2800. It's probably right close to what that
Comes
is.
the A side, executes, self-drone clearing out. Pretty much the entirety of the site gets back towards Waterfall as well.
Like I'm 0.315 at 800, I think.
I mean, Luxo
And
is
there's
flanking
no
right now,
way
all the way through the B-C
he's that
connector.
But
fast.
the retake's going to start for Evil Geniuses. They're
I feel like
stalled
that's
out
like
for a
an
minute.
average
Luke Show's
sense that I
running up
use.
behind them. How many does he see? Luke Show.
Wow.
3!
Wow.
Outstanding from the rookie yet again. And this round is turned on its head.
The timing is insane. He's on for a 30 bomb on Vice. On the Vice.
He wasn't even top fragging in the half.
Christy's on the floor.
I'm literally on the floor because I think this guy, the second and third kills was just
What
spamming
did
the
he
smoke,
Yes.
no?
Yeah, no, he didn't even see them. But he didn't even see them. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, or you make your own life.
No, but
like
that's also just awareness, right? Because
Yeah.
there's nowhere else EG can realistically be. And they've been stalled out up in heaven because the Omen smoke, the fast lane too.
Are you just gonna stay sitting on the floor?
I'm kind of enjoying it down here.
Okay.
I like only the people on the TikTok stream can see it.
By the way, I see got a 4K that round.
And this has put EG on a weird buy. They like half buy into another
Dude,
half
Luxio's
buy.
at 27 kills right now.
They have the rocket.
What?
Which is something, but there's not a lot of
Oh, he
good.
actually
Remember when
did see them.
Pancata was
Yeah, he
carrying?
just
Now this guy's
barely spotted them.
But
got 5 more kills than him. Like,
You saw
what?
the arm through of the Teo through the wall there right at the end, I think.
Why are you trying to take it away from
So
him?
free.
Let him have his moment.
I feel like him seeing them is more impressive. We're already into the next round.
Pancata's
Faked
eye-gelling for
pressure
LEV
towards
right
A.
now.
They're TPing
Oh my
in.
God.
Pancata is in the spot.
No, Derek didn't clear that with the insta TP.
What?
What?
Generational!
Damn,
What is
Super.
that? Only a
What the
flash. It's
fuck?
gonna take him down, but Pancata on site.
Nice shot, Ye.
Deal with him nicely.
Holy
Hey,
fuck,
he's hit some
Ye and
nasty shots
Supa.
in this game as well, leaving it all in the hands of 2Es, who's been
Damn.
temporarily benched, temporarily
That was
on the
crazy
bench.
from those
This would be
two.
a good moment for him to stay off the bench if he
Hey,
can
earn
win
your
this
spot now.
1v3.
Oh my
He's gonna
God.
shut it down though.
He
Bro.
doesn't have the most kills, but the ones
I
he's
got
getting
nerd
are
chills
sick.
right
I
now.
love how you literally just said in more words, clutch your game.
These guys are fucking shooting.
He didn't clutch. Are you gonna have a word with this, DK?
Listen, take a peek at my contract. I get paid by the word. I'm going to overcomplicate every sentence.
What was going on here?
Show me
I
the
mean,
super
I can't believe
kills.
Derek didn't clear
Yeah, it
that.
seemed like maybe he thought the teleport was a little bit further
But
back,
like
not tucked
every
away.
Omen
Dude,
always
what a
TPs there.
shot.
Yeah, no,
What is that neon kill?
it is
He's
the
like
classic.
sliding, strafing through air. Nah.
I talked to Potter like a couple years ago ahead of 2023. She said she wanted Supa then. At the time he was on phase, contract stuff, she couldn't get him. And now she's happy to have him. Yay, I'm sure.
Wow, bro.
Another
This
big
guy is
Potter
fucking
life.
frying
If you asked her
now.
in 2023, she'd also be saying
He has 15 kills, but I swear we've seen them all, and they're all insane. How does he only have 15? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Wyatt.
He's doing something crazy.
Yeah, how is this guy 15 and
He's
19?
doing real good
How?
defense though.
Well, he's
Holy shot,
intentionally
insane.
dying so that he can res on Clove. It's all part of the
Like,
plan.
I actually don't get
He
it.
runs in right now, he'll get his all.
Who's killing him?
Great play.
Only one orb left.
Not ready yet.
It is Lucio and Pancata.
No,
You're telling me he had 10 kills before last round?
I hate to rain on your parade, Mimi.
Trying to pivot over towards C, which is relatively open, but that's not going to matter when they get flooded upon.
Yeah, he's 8 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Lucho is 0 HP.
The
Mancata is
levies are
half
open.
HP. This is going to be challenging to win.
Four players, the firing squad.
Now, what this is an opportunity to try and close the gap on Lucho in terms of the kills. If he can just sneak away with 1 or 2 here.
Unfortunately for Pancata, there's a contract on his head, and EG are coming for him.
Despite Loud winning the majority of the rounds,
If
EG
Pancata
keeping
wins,
it
you go
close enough,
bald?
They're able to get a
You
kind
didn't
of a
specify
3-1
round
against
map series,
Joe
so
Biden here. Digizine is having a tough time.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Even
Next win of his
2
career.
rounds in a row, he's like mid-dash,
Crazy shots on
movement
these
and just gets
neons.
owned.
I think this next round's going to be super pivotal.
I'm owning him on the slides.
Facts.
It's true.
Can you guys hear that? Is it
You
coming
just stole
through?
my point.
Loud enough?
He built on it. That was a yes and
True.
if I've ever seen one.
He yes and.
No,
yes
I'm not
and.
gonna be on the
Nice. He's trying
broadcast
to push
anymore.
forward. All right, they do get that space towards Rubble.
Look at the triple walk up on B though. This
Yeah.
is real quick from Loud.
I think they're realizing B's been a little bit lighter, so the quick pop may just work for them.
In goes Digizine. He'll path towards Baby Door,
Oh,
but
shit. The movement was really
has to
good.
back away for now.
Oh my god, he is getting
Teo ults. Double Teo ults. He's cooked.
There's nowhere to hide.
Pandemonium.
Guns on the site. They're double pandemonium. It's madness.
Yeah, his ults have been rough, dude.
Caught it with 2 kills. Hold on now. 4v3 for Evil Geniuses. A rocket to take
4
it
on
down
2.
to 2. on the side of Loud. That spike out in the open, and Derek, after surviving
Good transfer by
the
Derek.
initial hit, is there for the 3K and to bring EG up to 10.
Such a crazy flood. Derek's util there was fantastic. That Armageddon. Not only did it find a kill,
on DJ's entering too.
Yeah, it just dispersed everyone into the angles where the flooding EG players could capitalize
He's
as
had
well.
some silly ults this game.
Get some time to come through Baby Door.
Damn.
He's feeling it.
I'm feeling the same way.
Like a fucking
He wasn't ready to match that
military
up.
sergeant.
No, we did not ramp into that. All right, Derek's trying to do this silly little cross where Superman does this silly little take contact. This is a Teo inserted. This guy doesn't have a dash. He doesn't have a dash. He doesn't have a teleport. He can't get out.
No. We're giving guns over. Now there's a breach ult into the site. Loud are going to have the plant.
And, by the way, Luxo still has this steel garden, so we might just get an honest Western
Why,
film
Derek?
sheriff standoff on the retake.
They're pitting on the retake. Anti-eco. They're just in the one with the gun. He's had a rough game thus far. Here's a chance to turn around.
Nice timing.
Hold on, look at this lurk.
Double flank.
EG are pushing into the site where there's lurks coming on the other side.
Dude,
of the
EG
map.
are trolling,
Wait
man.
for Luxo. Look at where he is, back in EG's spawn. EG are gonna have to rotate back into him to stop this B plant.
Icy looks kind of aware, but this is a hard off angle to clear.
Luxo standing in wait. He's whiffing. Oh, God. That's my only reaction to that.
That is the honest reaction we were waiting for. And this puts you Loud in an awkward position because their only rifle and Digizin is gone. It's 3 sheriffs all trying to get a little bit active on their own. Pancata creeping up back towards the defensive spawn. That's a beautiful kill.
He's him.
To start this off.
What is it with Brazilian players becoming IGL and just becoming unkillable and
He
goats?
has to go hunt down 3 different players. There's just not going to be enough time.
Oh, that's...
Why did they embed a player on an anti-eco in the corner with as Teo?
Like Pancata is on the LZ fucking trajectory right now.
Players that can actually escape one and dones like that with the comp that they have.
Put Ye on chamber.
If they have a chamber or if they had an omen.
LZ like leveled up
Derek
so
is just
fucking much
stuck
when he
and
started
isolated
IGLing.
because of the cloud that's up from the Viper.
I just want to say, we are going into potentially the final
I like
round.
highly question if he would be able to do it.
Are
He-
both on 27.
He's fucking been really good as IGL. He looks way more comfy. Like his decision making on an individual level, I'm talking about
You
LZ,
actually can't.
has gotten way better as
For
IGL.
Luxo, since debuting, has top fragged 5 of his 6 games with Loud.
Not against the
And now
Boombot.
he's 0-1 versus the Boombot.
Yesterday his gun was
Superman's in a great spot.
happens.
He's been the shining light for EG, and he starts the rounds well, but the util
Oh my God.
somehow
Oh, it
finds a gap
missed.
within it all.
Missed the aftershock. It was too low.
High on the box. The aftershock was
Oh,
below him. That
man.
might even give false info to Loud, though. I mean, at this point.
That's the consequence of moving someone like Tui's around roles. I mean, bro, we've seen Tui's on this role, we've seen him on this role, and now we're seeing him down here on this initiator, and that was the consequence.
These guys have no space.
Yeah.
No map control.
And even just having the Odin here on a timing, thinking this is about the time they'd be entering main. A little bit of chip damage.
Oh yeah, Toolless too. It's true. I mean, that's where he started as before the.
C's in Icy. Gotta be the man of the hour here. Gotta step up.
Oh, the satchel was good, but the spacing from Loud is really fucking good.
Wall is now up. Cauanzin's going to try to get through the door with the rest of
3 on
Loud.
3 for the game.
Here's Ye.
20 seconds.
Ulted up, only a shorty now.
Oh shit, he's
If
gonna
he
smoke
gets a kill,
himself
it's still
off.
good. Smoke
Good
up.
smoke.
Optimal position, that's one. On the
Well
reload,
played, yeah.
Ye dips back.
10
He's
seconds.
going back.
Oh my
He's a
God,
shorty. He cuts it double with the shorty.
It's a shorty collat.
Wait, what? Wait,
He got them both.
Unbelievable.
What?
Yeah, rewind the tape. I don't care about anything else inside of the round. It didn't matter.
He shorty
That is a
collatted
guy
them.
that's full ulted. Goes to shorty. Okay, first kill, whatever.
The
Gets
stimmy.
away,
And then he gets the
Yow.
That's a collat.
That's
one
insane,
bullet,
bro.
Mimi.
That's unbelievable.
They're
Fuck
freaking
him.
out too.
Can't
I
believe
was
it.
like, wait a second. Did that, did
Come on,
that
bro.
just happen?
Dare
Hey,
I
come
say
on, bro.
prime Ye.
He's going crazy. I still don't understand how he is. I mean, he's playing Clove. That's why he has more deaths than kills. I mean, the greatest Clove performances still, you end up with more deaths than kills.
Maybe I'm focusing too much when he only has a
Can't
pistol.
hear the player
because
cams?
all of his highlights are literally just pistol montages, no?
Shorty,
A couple of it,
Shorty, Sheriff.
Are they too loud now, though?
How is this game 11-12?
Right, we're into the loud timeout in the final moment.
Yeah. By the way, Luxo Pancata still at 27
Still
apiece.
at 27.
Watch, you're going to have called that out and they'll end the game.
I'll have to just like
Cauanzin comes
react,
back,
raise
14
it.
kills down,
That's something to do with their
take them in
broadcast, I
OT.
guess.
Pancata's got the Omen ult. Has the ability
Weird.
to once again teleport behind the team if they
I've
want
never
to go for
had
one of those silly executes.
this
They
problem,
run it back
actually,
And do that
in
Might
our
just
twice.
be a C exec. They could be going for
I
it.
hope not for
Classic
loud.
Omen ult exec.
Because just a second ago, Derek pinged the location he
Everyone's
ulted
talking
last
over each
time.
other
I
and it
think he's
confused
gonna
me.
be ready for that one. Maybe Loud are gonna just do that ult into top right corner site with that.
Is he
ping
gonna
is. That's
double
another good one
TP,
on the
chat?
arm.
Is he
You
gonna
can cancel
do-
it, but it's good info either way.
Is it
Minor
the
small
Mako?
mistake from that Twitch chat.
Is he doing the Mako double TP?
Wait, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Here's the fight. Derek again. Out open, but doesn't get caught.
Cauanzin should have the ultimate. Armageddon in the post.
Tui's holds the stun. No one swings. Hunt
Counter
broken.
mount push.
And now they can action on this execute.
Okay, they break drone on first
Well,
wave.
they
Good
wanna
break.
go.
Didn't locate any targets really, just got shot down.
And Superman
Getting
saved
the
his
info.
molly as
In the last
Viper.
several rounds, at a moment like
That's
this,
huge,
he had a
chat.
player pushed
They
very
broke drone
towards
without it
trouble.
getting
At the
info
moment, they
and
only
saved the
got
Viper molly.
It's pretty passive information. But even still, with Icy just jiggling, they have all rotated to this side.
EGS3 here, super starts, but Jazin maybe finding his round. Finally, it's the other players from Loud who haven't thrived thus far.
2v2.
Finding their mark to put it even.
Good rotate from EG. I can't believe Loud traded that
1-2
out.
now for Loud in this post. No ultimates really to work with here. Full utility on the side of Icy.
I'm looking to see if Tuiz is going to get this fault line back up in time. EG are going a little
That
bit
Vice
slow.
Flash is
Further
scaring me,
delay
chat.
from the vines could allow that util to cycle.
Good
Util
metal.
combo. Nade in. Doesn't catch.
Yeah.
Just a bit of damage onto Tui's.
Satchel out.
Satchel forward, Icy spots them both out. Tap on the spike, Icy, yay together for the first kill, and now Tui's in the one-on-two.
Wow,
Tui's,
dude.
he ends the game with a
Well played by
stunning
Tui's.
shot on the Guardian.
Well played with
He's
the
off
Aftershock
bench,
reposition.
He's in the server, and he's won this map.
Yeah, well, we were calling out the clutcher kick for the Tui's 1v3, but he's staying off the bench.
That was a
It's
pretty
1v2.
difficult 2-on-2.
No problem.
It looked like EG were going to win it, and then they both kind of like
so sick.
went for the bait
Was
scenario.
forced into the swing because of the
They did it
aftershock.
opposite.
Now, because of Tui's heroics, I've got big news. Luxo and Pancata both finished with 27 kills. They're tied. They're tied at the end of it all, but they get the win.
Which three teams do I think make it to Toronto from Americas?
But EG,
I think I'm going to stick with my three that I said. You guys have to remind me. I keep forgetting what was the second team I chose out of Crew and MIBR. Because what I said was like the obvious choice, and I literally said this on week 2. It's like the obvious choice is these three. And I'm still feeling strong about that. But I also said I'm not going to pick those three because it's never the top 3 teams. That's just not how it plays out. There's always like some underdog team that slips in. Now, I trust G2 to be a team that qualifies. So then it was between these 2 teams. And what I said was whoever wins the Cloud9 LEV match, I'll put them as my third team making it. And I honestly, it was Cloud9, and I've watched them very closely because of that day. I've been watching them real close just to see if I can live up to this pipe dream I had. I think that it's still very much possible. I don't remember if it was MIBR, though, that I chose as, or Crew. I think it was Crew. I think I went with these three. I'm not sure, though. I just think that those teams have looked the best for the longest. Crew had that one really flat day, and that was a little alarming for sure against EG, but outside of that game, they've looked pretty fucking good. They've impressed me a lot. Like, their style of play is very consistent and good, and all of my worries... I've been a Crew fan for a long fucking time, and a lot of the worries I used to have for Crew are kind of dissipated now at this point. Like, they've done a really good job of upgrading their game this year. Sen have definitely improved a lot with this new lineup, but I still don't fully trust them. Like, I don't trust them in, like, a close game that goes 3 maps. And that used to be where I trusted them the most. Like, I could always trust Sen in, like, a 3-map series that goes the distance because they had those players that would just grind. And that was, like, my way I would describe them. Because last year at Champs, so again, like, I had people, like, describe these teams. I would have described Sen this year as a team that might not have the best game plan or, like, the most creative set plays, anything like that. But their reactions to aggressions into them were fucking immaculate. Like, the way they were reacting to teams, like, doing set plays into them on the fly, like, how their util was used to counter it and absorb aggression was really good. Between, like, Saucy and Tens, punished everything.
Thoughts on the firepower in that first game? Pancata and Luke Show going crazy. What's it been like having them on the team?
I think that our team that has all 5 players has a really good firepower. So in each map, some of them can appear. Thank God this time was Pancata and Luke Show, but I think that next time could be Cauanzin too, for example.
Awesome. Well, good luck on Pearl. I hope to see it.
I see the smiles there. That's exactly what we wanted to see. That's what we expected, or some of us expected. Are you all right? Do you need a hug?
It's okay. It's a hard loss.
They had
it's a hard
that.
loss for you. Did they have it though?
Did they?
They at least had the overtime. Come on, it was a 2v1 after
It's
shot.
twos. Did you see that?
But he had a Guardian, and then when they jumped out, you do like the good fundies from EG.
Wait, is Ender
one
in
jumps
shot?
to the front, the one that's just
Oh,
behind.
yeah, his
but
luck show
it's
is
still
the truth.
lined up for a double tap. I mean, it's a nice clutch. No matter what.
Why did they line up though? Because of his aftershock. Why did they line up? Yeah.
Could have, should have, is still a
Stats
loss. I'm
shot.
sorry, Vans. And a lot of that was just like
Pancata up there too,
individual
though.
performances
Look at the
on
first
both
bloods.
sides.
Let's see these
granted. But man, this
first
was
bloods
the
this half.
Pancata and
Oh my
Luxo
God.
show. That was incredible.
No, it really was. Pancata.
These are those mound kills that we kept seeing.
I hope he brings in the second map.
84
It was
on this
insane.
half.
Just he
Fuck,
was
bro.
frying as that IGL role and still being able to frag out, as well as like winning things like 2v1s where he's doing Omen things. He's blinding DP and killing one and still getting that second pick to win the round. It was crazy.
Yeah, there was a lot as well around the team for Lau to help out Pancata to make sure that he has a comfortable role going into this game, because
Right,
if you're
Monk?
looking at the defensive
Imagine
side,
if he had
it
teams
was
that were
just
like
2 players owning it up. Not
Imagine
only
if like
being
this
Pancata,
Loud
it's also Luke Show. If it wasn't
had
for
like
those
a
2
front
players on
side of their
defense,
hit like the
it
old
wasn't going to be
Loud.
a 6-6 scoreline.
And they're capable too. Like that's the thing. Like I'm talking like the Ospas Sadok less era. You know, like where the front side of the hit was insane with Ospas. And then the lurk was less. And that was also fucking terrifying. Like your anchor is less. And then your guy like aggressing on defense with an op as Ospas. I feel like this team is built like that right now. Like I'm very high on Loud. They need the structure. I don't know if Pancata can provide it. I still need to see more.
He's getting the confidence from. Where is this coming from? Where do you channel that from? I don't understand. You're
don't
going
even
up against
care.
champions.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I don't
Come
even
bring
care that I'm
cosplay.
sounding like a broken record week after week saying how Luke Show and Shenum, or someone like Luke Show or someone like Shenum or someone like Rita Z are just going to be amazing. Something about these Brazilian rookies coming and stepping onto the stage in the VCT Americas, and something in the water of LA is just helping them pop off. I mean, just look at what he's done on the defensive side. The amount of multi-kills he's getting on the defense. Again, that's what helped Loud have such a close game and even crossed that finish line towards that second half if it wasn't
Penkatta's
for
actually
this guy.
gonna get
Because if
better,
you look at
though.
it, it's all been defensive kills.
Something
so
I've
far.
realized over
Finally,
these
nice little
years
clutch
is
and work
that,
towards
yeah,
the
that might be true,
with that
but
triple kill, but
there's some people that literally just, like, can try forever and never have, like, true control over a team. Like, they just won't get the respect out of their players. They don't communicate things in the right tones, and they don't put in... Maybe they're just not perceived in the right way, right? Part of the reason why FNS is so respected by his teammates is because they respect probably the work he puts in, how he conducts practice, how he communicates. He has a clear vision. You know, like Penkatta's going to need to evolve in all of those ways.
How do you kind of reinforce and get back against the team that's
It's very
feeling no
difficult.
pressure?
Yeah, they're a dangerous team. They've always been a dangerous team, let's be real, but definitely a little bit added flavor this week. But yeah, unfortunately, we got to make more money. I think on that first map on the attack side, we were broke the whole time. So
make more money.
Pearl, we got to be a little bit more clean on our anti-eco so that we have some money to play with later on in the half.
Awesome, Potter. Thanks for the insight.
Man, that's so real coming from EG, though. Right, chat?
I think that's super important what Potter was mentioning before too,
crazy.
because there has been a lot of those rounds that made it 6-6, not only on Luxio's play on the defense,
need
but
that
also
money.
EG, I think losing 2 rounds on that half when they had better weapons.
Evil
So they lost to the
brookies.
anti-eco. That Sheriff round that was brought out here by Loud. It was really, really nice how they played their defensive side and how they
Wait,
were
wasn't
just
she
able to
also
get
in the
back,
pink bunny
catching
suit
all these
too?
corners, getting
Did she
these nice
change
flirs.
into a gray one?
And yeah, if that's going to be the game plan to fix things up and have that better confidence and dominance with better weapons, should be better here on Pearl.
And we were confident generally about those map picks, right? Because EG gets to play 2 maps that they very recently won, whereas Loud playing 2 maps that they lost.
Yeah, it's a pretty big disadvantage, but I mean, look at their Lotus.
2-2G, exactly. That's a big caveat. 2-2G as well. Yeah, so EG hopefully coming into the second map, their map pick, with confidence. They just beat Crew on it. Can they stomp on this map again? We'll find out very soon. Map 2 coming up after a short break.
she flipped the ear. She flipped the ear. That was amazing. Pay this man his money. Where's it at?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
EG got no money. I am so excited, chat. We're getting closer and closer to, quite frankly, one of the greatest matches ever. This is like, guys, this is seriously so amazing for me. Like, this is better than... I've spoken about how much I like relegation games. Like, the relegation games always get me because I played in some as a player and I know the importance of them. It's like the job game. This feels like the job game. It's like we're playing for our jerseys. We're literally playing for our jerseys out here. That's what this match feels like. But it's not only that. You're playing for your job, and you're also playing for a playoff spot. It's like crazy, the stakes of that series. For those players, it's crazy. Like the brands and names in that server. Holy fuck, man. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Well, Loud came out to play today. They've taken map number 1 of this series, and now EG, ahead of their beat for playoffs, is going to have to try and bounce back. We're headed to their
Outer,
fifth.
keep me
It's
updated.
Pearl,
I know nothing about Halo.
Wyatt, and
Nothing.
Ender, and we have our agent select up already. I don't know
But
why
I'm
I said
curious. I
your
always
name.
root for our teams.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm glad to be introduced.
Sometimes I forget my name, so it helps.
Cool double duelist here on EG.
That is cool.
They're rocking the same style as last time. The first time we saw them rock this comp, these two were reversed. It looked terrible. They put Ye on the Jet, and it fixed everything.
Because me, when I teed you up for something with basketball, because I just mentioned Braun and Luka 5 seconds ago, is Luke Show and Pancata on map 1.
How do you say the guy's last?
Luke Show Doncic.
Mimi doesn't even know how you score in basketball. Let's get into the game.
That is a primary element of the scoring mechanism.
Dude, Mimi said a diabolical line during Champs Los Angeles.
What Loud have got for us. Going into this, you definitely think it would be like a pretty close.
It would make any basketball
game.
fan in Los Angeles literally fucking
that map 1 was
punch the air.
It was pretty fire.
I'm hoping the fireworks
She just
into Pearl.
is not
we do get
very
EG
basketball
with Ye
filled.
over on the Jet, which is always fun. IC's back on Yoru duty again on this map.
EG have always been trying some
we gotta get the game.
wacky stuff over on Pearl since they started in kickoff when Ye was on the Phoenix. But right now, I love this Jet Yoru stuff. Watching C9 on this map, so good. And they can, you know, run a relatively same idea here.
All right,
where
5
they
minutes.
force players into nature.
Look at Digizin. He's going for a walk. He's all the way through B, going back towards mid. There's going to be a pretty heavy stack on A by the time EG commit this execute.
Hey, I'm not crazy. Ye has been on the Yoru previously. Like, even in their win versus... wait, no, I'm trolling.
You are trolling, but there's a hit coming in first.
What am I talking about?
EG are out on the site.
What?
Spammed down by Nature, and now they'll fight back towards Secret. 2Es. Good for a second. He entered the game, and he starts this one strong as well.
Dang, he is stepping up. And Nature right now isolated on the site.
That is a hideous
Players main are not
ghost.
smoked off, though, so there is a crossfire. Now the smoke's up. And Pancata is rewarded with the kill. Swing out, Sheriff, he's pulled wide.
Oh my God.
That was a nice fucking flick.
What a lovely retake, but first of all, you have to give massive credit to 2Es, who's able to win 2 duels towards Dugout. And then after the fact, Loud are able to isolate Nature, who's caught on the site, playing around that Nebula. Then they triple face, fight main together off the grab. Well, that was nicely played.
The
with
coach
what
I
little
respect the
utility they had
most in
on offer in the
Valorant.
pistol.
For sure. Yeah, let's watch that again. The slide into the boom transfer. And the defuse. Let me fight for my life here because it was the swap between the two before last.
Not really sure because I don't know how some operate their
Ye
teams.
on the Yoru and IC on the Jet, and they
Not really
for
sure.
Crew, dominated crew. They're maintaining that here today.
Yeah, and that makes
It might be
sense.
Potter.
I wasn't crazy. I misspoke, Mimi. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But I do think that Potter is a bit too loyal.
Can someone get me my aluminum foil?
Potter has a lot of the same thoughts as me, but her loyalty clouds her judgment.
Yeah, EG, they're on an eco, but there's
I got no loyalty.
Silly Martin. They've got the silly Martin. I see what you did there.
The people that have watched Better Call Saul know.
For those who have, they loved that bit. As Lucho is just getting flash, fighting back in Pancata. So this is ridiculous. It's
Wow.
Pancata and Lucho Doncic again.
Say the line. Say the line.
Broncata and wait.
Actually, the answer to that is Josh RT.
Broncata and Lucho Doncic.
The answer is Josh RT.
It's like 2 Radiant players versus
2 Radiants versus 5 Eyes.
And then Potter.
The why don't miss a shot thing.
It would have to be.
Brazil guy.
We'll wait on that one for another.
It would have to be a head coach that
I like how we all went
has taught the players a.
Everyone has a different idea.
Fucking laugh.
I like Broncata.
A head coach that taught like true Valorant players about like rotations and fundamentals from Counter-Strike, which I know Josh did, which is how they make those adjustments. Ooh, what an adjustment!
I feel like we're just reacting to a highlight reel this match.
Still a 3-on-3 though. Yeah, inted for that kill.
This is just a montage.
What do you
And I like it. He said he wasn't going to say it.
You're smart.
I wasn't going to say it. Well, I was going to say Prime Ye.
Oh, okay.
Whenever
MC
Ye
made the
ends up, I'm
guard.
just going to say Prime Ye because that's what the people say these days.
Superman is taking his sweet time, just trying to contact up towards B, clear
I
out
talked a lot
those
with the players like
close
in that
angles.
phase about like
At some point, they're going to have to activate that shear
what
wall.
what is Josh going to bring to the team? Because they were so good with MCE. They were so drilled. And I was worried they would lose that. And Josh taught them so much about like rotations and timings and stalling and retakes and posts. Like, he took the base that MCE gave that squad and built on it so well. Not saying that MCE wasn't essential, though.
Timing, that's one. And he dips away, doesn't get greedy.
No, and now you have to plant this spike if you're nature, feeling the pressure of the time.
Lucio has a fight here. When does he choose to swing? Whips,
no.
But another swing in nature gets it done. But the point is still not down, and Pencata has snuck in backside. A flank coming through. They're crossing them up every which way is Pencata. Somehow doesn't come up with the second, and now nature.
How did 2022 NRG not make lands with you?
Because
Because they played my team.
Great kill on Pencata, who's going to regret getting ahead of himself, trying to take that fight before Cauanzin is here, and now you're not playing.
Your boy had to put him down.
Does it matter? No way. I mean, almost gets it on the right click, but it's nature coming up with the clutch instead.
I mean, still, though, that is EG only surviving one player on the anti-bonus.
Pencata said in the interview with Rip, we just needed more money. They kept making it too close on every eco. And
Say Pencata or Potter?
They're funny off this round.
I mean, they could have won that if they just if they slowed down at the very end in that 2.
Yeah, MC was on the guard, yeah.
Give credit to nature. He's come up with a couple clutches already today for EG.
When I was on 100 Thieves and we won LCQ, we played that NRG team, and then we played the guard with MCE. And in the qualification, we played EG, I believe.
Nebula, which is going to expire soon. Did you see him?
Like the initial iteration of EG. That was like 2 weeks after building the team, maybe like 3.
Missiles pushes Lucio off the line in street, but again, Louder can have a clear picture of what EG are trying to do this round.
Yeah, and in street, look at that sheer position so far forward, hasn't been procced. Still just allowing Loud to stack up at the proper site.
Digizine is a crazy man. It's a 5v5, 40 seconds in, and he's walking on him.
So much ground.
Back hall. Louder actually giving up the high-low they had, looking
CP's gonna fade,
because
though.
the clock is starting to wind down.
I would love to see him bait this wall and just TP back.
Well,
that
again,
pressure.
Yeah, it's great, right? And Loud can stall this plan with Tail missiles. They're going to have an Astro Wall, too, for a quick retake. Like, EG need to start acting now,
He moved
or it's
away
going
and
to become
TP'd.
more and more challenging.
Smart.
Thorns up. Another bit of stall.
Double missiles dugout.
Finally, EG are making this hit happen, but there's so many players backside ready to
Oh
buddy.
man, that sees.
Loud have 5 players here.
Yeah, it's starting to rain in already. Here's that retake. 25 seconds. Spike not planted. Luke Show trying
Low
to
HP
wrangle the
nature.
shots.
Big fight.
This fight against nature, he'll win it. Trade is there, but Loud is arrived.
4 and 3, no plant, yay low.
15 seconds, and Loud has locked the
This
door
is
in the
very
face of
difficult.
EG. A suck onto the bomb. Icy trying desperately to get a plant down, but the spam, his health, it's just not there. Finally a stick coming through, but the spam in time. And
Well
they're
played by
out of it.
Pencata.
Nature runs for the hills, and EG lose the round.
That was allowed with map control the entire time, able to stack up the proper site, and then Lucio taking that 1v1 against nature, finds the kill, drags another player off site, forced to fight him, and then EG's presence actually trying to get the spike down, lessen, Loud pressure forward.
No, like
really
100%.
well handled.
Yeah, EG have to be able to put pressure back on these players in towards
I think a
Secret,
lot of that
or
is
you're
a
never
bit
going to be able to get the spike down.
fluky.
It wasn't possible, and Loud didn't even have to use
I
the
mean, I definitely
Cosmic
said a
Divide.
lot in the timeouts, but
That is brutal.
I don't like to brag about stuff that like.
Talk about not
I don't
having
know.
money. EG now under the
know.
full save.
Digizine is
It feels a little
more than happy
fluky.
to just do this again, where he walks up with the outlaw, but this time EG on that full
Go.
Soda has a Vandal.
Dude, that was so risky by DG.
Now there's
Why would he
knives.
do that?
There's some options for EG to play this round through.
Full shields on everyone
Real
though, so.
opportunity. If Icy gets 1 kill or an orb, he can dimensionally drift to do the funniest thing. He had a he had a Bucky, but he actually throws it to EA. Never mind. The funniest thing won't
Walk
happen.
up for Cauanzin.
Oh my god.
Spotted. There's a player just around that corner.
Oh,
I
dude.
don't think nature knows.
Loud are really challenging the extremities.
He tries his wall at B
now,
too.
They're so bold with these walk-ups.
I mean, even 2 rounds ago, it was Cow that walked all the way through A to get that re-wrap towards Street.
And
time again, guys. 50 seconds.
But every round, it's like Loud, get that forward walk up, and then hard stack the other side of the map. So there's always time pressure because EG are slowly working into the mid space and not finding any kills. The clock is just draining and draining away.
And at that, they're never actually triggering that sheer wall on either mid nor, or the street nor arc.
Here's the execute. Luke Show, Pencott. I mean, they're just going to get ripped to pieces, surely. No time.
Here's
no
that
space
wrap.
for AEG, and they're getting locked into a corner. The smoke will fade, the kill will come in, and this round...
I don't even think they needed a wall there.
No way EG can get out of this one. Spikes on the ground, and good night.
Damn.
You said it, Wyatt. They
First
need
blood,
to be dealing with
no
the sheer
damage.
in the mid-round, or they are just going to be losing all of their map control without even knowing it.
Loud have also been so proactive and willing to take the extremity control even on their lonesome, and then, as you mentioned on top of that, the wall not being activated. This is full map control for Loud.
What I will say for EG and Hope going forward is they're aware of these walk-ups, right? Because both times
What the
Tao was
fuck,
pushed away,
Ats?
he's gone the flank. And got
What
no
is
skill.
this question?
He possibly could have come through Art. They don't know for sure it was through a main. The time that Digizin pushed down B, he triggered
What
their
the
sheer wall.
fuck?
So there's an idea that EG have that it has been these walk-ups. I think the idea might just be run harder execs and stop that time from being taken away from them.
And that idea is all well and good, but EG's off. Okay, it's dealt with. Ye gets the opener. Icy, who is he going to try and go for here? Out with the
Oh my god.
Icy. He gets his kill.
That was a bit risky.
The horns. No one broke it. That's one kill,
Dude.
another
Oh my
spam
god,
from
just
2
random spam. And Cauanzin has the Armageddon for the
I
next
don't
tap.
understand.
We'll
Like,
just try and
how
clear out
can
that also
EG
when we
not
get
be
back
in like a 5-on-3 and feel
There's
safe?
nowhere for Ye to go.
Ever.
Trying to find something. Super will bail him out, and now he's been able to slip back towards Street. Loud still not scaled out.
They
into
get
the
like
site.
clean 5-on-3s that they
Some
like
info, no one's played close.
slow down on.
Then Ye still going back into the fire. Loud aren't into the
Double
site.
swing
Ye
is so
here.
good.
Finally taken down, but lots of time dealt with. Rest of EG playing deep towards long. First tap onto the spike.
It's online now for 2Es.
They think
Oh,
it's going to
waste
be a
this.
straight post plant. They don't have the time for this. Loud finally getting on the spike. Finally trying to stick things through. 2Es gets the kill.
bro.
There's still room for the stick. Supa.
Nice,
just,
Supa.
Just in the nick of time.
Dude, he's playing really well.
Got closer than it maybe should have been, but EG still win it out.
They've done a great job at shutting down Digizin now on these prior 2 rounds, who's been pushing up with the
I don't feel very confident in EG stringing shit together right now, though. One alive, their econ is fucked right now, no?
Ye going down, he did a great job delaying forward, and so by the time the Loud were actually able to get to the spike and tap, there were 2 stars down. It's just, you just know it's over at that point.
That's relatable.
Me for real.
We've been there. We have been there.
And that's going to force the timeout to be taken here.
There's a Red Bull clutch to win that round, but it does give a little momentum back to EG. Seems like this is a technical pause.
Yeah, so it's a tech pause.
He's got the hot
We were
towel, gonna get a nice
told-
shave.
We were told we're investigating a bug. I'm going to assume we're investigating that one of the Loud players can't see anything.
When we do get back into this, I was also just looking at the EG economy because they lost so many players. It's going to be in a rough spot. Loud will still have an opportunity to win 1 round for 2 unless EG get the plant down, get some additional cash. But
I also thought
They have an
that,
opportunity
Rodrigo.
to
That's what
extend
the
the lead
rumor
for
was
sure when we
like
get
2
back
weeks
into
ago.
Yeah, if they win a round, that would
I
extend
think
for
someone
sure.
in chat said he's like dead man walking out there.
Yeah, and then possibly even to 6.
Which I've never seen in Valorant. Like sending out a coach that's fired. I don't know if I've seen this before.
The hand warmer face meta seems to be something developing. It looks really cozy.
It can't be sanitary though, no? 'cause
No,
you put
it's
your-
definitely
you put your
not a
grubby
good.
paws
No,
all
I've
over
like.
the hand warmer
Speak for
and
your
then it's
own-
on
speak
your
for your own
forehand.
paws, buddy.
I don't know.
Wash
You're
your
touching
hands.
this.
Bro, putting that by your eyes, like, bro's gonna literally.
I mean, I can't even see his hair from here, so.
Optic permanence? Question mark. Where did he go?
Where did he go, guys? I don't see him.
John Cena coming out early.
Which, okay, a Valorant player in Americas, who would be the best contender
wrestler?
in WrestleMania?
The best contender in WrestleMania?
Huh. Just zoom in.
Just
you can't see
Let
him.
me think.
100% a hotel towel, by the way. Bro took that shit from the hotel room.
Wyatt, let me sell this for you. You got Digizin in one corner, John Cena in the other, right? And you just run the clip. You don't actually have to have anyone there.
I know this is a bad answer. I'm gonna give you some time to think. Let's watch a little video. When we come back, I want an answer. Here we go. Veteran Pancada, he spoke with us earlier about his thoughts on Lad's new rookie, Luke Show. Let's listen, then you answer.
Are any of these gamers even fit?
What the fuck?
O Luke Show ele se adaptou muito fácil. Ele já estava treinando com a gente, não jogando, ele jogou poucos mapas, mas assistindo de perto e participando e anotando e vendo tudo que tipo tava rolando. Então a adição dele foi muito fácil, ele já estava
felt natural, he was already involved, you know.
Sensacional, né?
So he was already involved in prac, I guess, before he...
Como ele é tão bom individualmente. Então foi muito fácil, caiu como uma luva.
Perfect fit.
Talentoso. E agora vamos manter.
He's really talented, and now he's staying in the lineup.
Staying in the lineup. You heard it here in that video. Makes sense. Luke Show's been absolutely impressive. It was him and Pancada leading the way with 27 kills apiece in map number 1 to put Loud up in.
You know what the towel reminds me of, chat? The towel reminds me of nothing. When I played with Jordan, Jordan used to always bring like a towel from the hotel room because his hands would get so sweaty. He would literally warm up with like a towel over his keyboard. So that way he would wash his hands before fucking like every game. That's why he used a hard pad. So like he actually has like a hard pad on top of a soft pad. And he would always like take his fingers and like wipe them on the soft pad. Because they were so like sweaty, dude. Sweaty nerd.
Cave versus Braun Breaker, I'll take that. I'm talking nonsense.
I don't know what any of this
I remember when that video
absolute
came out though in
nonsense.
CS, everyone thought it was like just such aura that he was just warming up as a pro player with a towel over his keyboard. They're like, wait, why is he doing that? Is there some kind of reason for that? Like, am I gonna get better if I do that? People are fucking doing that shit for no reason. They don't even know why they're doing it.
And really his debut here for VCT America's getting picked up by this team. Let's take a listen to her thoughts on El Diablo.
That's his wrestling name?
Ye is an incredible, incredible player. So much story, so much baggage as well. You know, he's had an incredibly tough couple of years. I've had
Cloud9 jersey,
last
yeah.
year, so we're kind of coming at it.
That's
from
the super
same
rare
place,
one.
Which I really like, and we're both
What if?
having to.
How much do you think a
kinda
Yay
rewrite
Cloud9 jersey
how
goes for?
Everyone else sees us. You know, when he first joined EG, there was a lot of learning that he had to do, a lot of learning that I had to do. He's been a part of a lot of high-performing teams, as have I, and so just figuring out what wasn't working for him in the last couple of years and what might work for him on this roster has been a journey. It took a little bit of time to figure out exactly what kind of teammate he was going to be for us, but I think being
No,
somebody
there's a
that has
fly
had as
on my
much success
window.
as he has over the past few years,
No.
it's kind of stunning to figure out that wait a minute, okay, well, let's do it a different way. And just working with your peers and collaborating, that's something that I think we're all learning together. And I'm really
$5,
impressed
chat.
with,
It's a collector's
how much
item. What the fuck?
dedication Ye has to that.
Potter definitely took a risk on Ye, bringing him into this roster off of
Chat.
you know, how rough his last.
All right. Let me throw a question at you guys. This is a fucking banger question I'm about to throw. I wish I could ask it in a way where you'd have to give me like your top 5, but I don't even think that's really doable for chat. Top 3 most expensive jerseys that you think would go on like the open market for Valorant. Like you could just say something random, like, I don't know, like FNS's Envy or like Optic jersey from blah, 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 blah. Or, you know, the TENS Sen jersey from when they won Reykjavik. What do you think are the most expensive jerseys? TENS Reykjavik has to be up there. Has to be, right? Has to be. Ospas Champs jersey would be up there too, for sure. Kong Champs jersey, for sure. Dude, yeah, some Chinese superfan would pay fucking... That would probably be the highest sell. Actually, the Chinese team would definitely be the highest sell. Some Chinese superfan would buy that for like $1 billion. Literally, Edward himself would buy it.
And that was a big deal, like in a bad way? Like he wasn't supposed to be known who it was?
I can't. I mean, it's not like he wears it in the mask in airport.
I mean, it doesn't have to be worn by a player. It just that's probably what's going to be the most expensive one, you know.
United Airlines flight, you just see a luchador as you walk past.
This is just my collector nerd side coming
I
out.
want to check in. Can we look at Ye's monitor? Is that
Yeah,
a
show us his
possibility?
monitor.
Oh, we can see Icy's
no.
Yay! Why is Icy
or not
closing
yay, I mean
Valorant?
Icy, sorry. That's not yay.
There you go, that's
Icy.
the right button.
Did he pick the right tournament realm? That's the
That
question.
is,
it was on his
he probably
third
picked
water.
the wrong one the last time because I saw him messing with it.
Just accidentally clicks on League. We have to reset again.
Okay. Another alternate reality question. Which VCT Americas pro would be the best league pro?
No, this is true. I know the answer to this.
Oh, really?
Boostio is currently Grandmaster in League of Legends.
Is that... please give it to me in Valorant terms. I don't know what you're talking about.
Demon
that's
one.
like a high immortal.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the Demon 1 EG one. The Demon 1 EG one. Because was the shot of him on the table. One Champs 2023. Is the jacket on too? Kind of thought he had the jacket on, bro. This shot is just like golden. It's fucking one of the greatest pictures in like all of esports in my eyes. This one right here. The victory sign literally on the screen. This guy just had 100 kills over the series. Came from out of nowhere to carry this team, and did it with like giga confidence the whole way through. This was just like the most aura I think I've ever seen a player have. Like next to like Stu winning the Grand Slam type beat. Like that was just like the coldest moment I think I've seen in esports when he did that. It's such a crazy shot. The victory thing on the screen makes it so money.
Well, we still have some technical issues.
Oh,
so
give us a video, Mimi.
Like the picture is just
let me tell you, this
incredible.
EG's nature
It's incredible.
on his thoughts on Loud.
Like an NA team winning on home soil.
I do think we saw Loud's form against both the last two teams. The Sentinels for sure. I mean, they brought it a very close 2-1 series, I would say, and they definitely could have won it hands down. And we're talking about like, for me, like Cauanzin had a pretty rough series, and he's usually, when we talk about Loud, this guy is always good for 3. Always. And he had a really rough series, and they still brought it like insanely close.
Bro's talking like an analyst. When we talk about Loud,
Interesting to hear.
We talk
from
about
GL
Cauanzin.
and a little update.
He's
for
always good
viewers
for 3.
back at home. We are past game issues. We're in a new era, and we now have quote major mouse issues.
Major mash issues.
Oh, and it's all fixed.
Oh,
is
and
what we're
fixed.
hearing.
Cool. Was it the classic, I forgot to charge my wireless mouse?
Major issues. I didn't plug it in.
that happens constant. That is the bane of the challengers player. The amount of tech pauses that we get in challenges because players forget to charge their
That was a
mic.
good caster mix.
Crazy.
We got the game to fix itself. Okay, here we go. Map number 2. This game, no stakes for the playoffs, but both teams clearly trying, and Loud trying to get their first win with a 2-0.
They're leaving it all on the field.
They
That's
really
true.
are. Not to be a KDA Andy, but Pancata is 11-2 after the 27 kill performance he had on map 1.
That's so insane. The talent on Loud, the shooters that they have, this is why I don't understand how they're 0-4. Like these
It
guys
doesn't make sense.
have some sick players.
Oh, yeah. Actually, okay, I thought Ye was maybe going to try and step up after that drone since he was a little more forward, but right now EG are taking things really slowly.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to step into the ring.
But the slow play has been an issue for EG. They've lost a lot of rounds simply due to time. This time, though, they have dealt with the Vise wall in mid, and that has been
good
a
early
beating
round right
them
now
for
from
the
EG.
first part of this half.
Unfortunately, this flash on B long with this jiggle
off the prowler,
is kind of a problem.
Information as Ye is forced to break it, and the
Constant
self-serve
info.
for EG will allow him to take that forward space, set up for an A-hit split.
But look, Luxio's running over, and he's got the Visal. We're down to 35 seconds. Derek is
low
kind of
here.
selling this by taking the orb for the ultimate.
What's the clear
Loud
on these-
again
this
can play
high
to
low?
stall out this hit.
Double
there
ults
it
used,
is.
but that's just going to send Loud straight into the site. They're here to brawl. Dash through. The double duelists have arrived.
Retaking dugout
Plan
now.
still yet to. Oh, the fight through the smoke. Ye was alone there. And he dies for his hubris. Now an
2.
advantage to Loud. They're going to
through
put
the
more
wall.
ults into this one.
Another
Guns
jump spotting.
taken away.
No, they're through.
Icy, very alone here. Just a shorty in his hands. We saw
Nice
Ye
smoke to
do
play
it.
with, though.
A little late, but Digizin could try to rip that ultimate, get in and get all the info. Yeah, he's going
Good
to.
TP.
Gets out.
Well played by Icy.
Now a 4v4. Ult from Digizin. Cauanzin is
Whoa,
holding
whoa.
this one. Missiles finally in, but they've got it halfway. Icy only goes 1 for 1.
3v3.
And there's still a lot
It's
of
already
time
half.
allowed to
That's
play
kind of a
with.
problem
Power
here.
is sticking again, and no
Wait,
one is
it's
stopping him.
just
No one
over.
is swinging him.
What
The pull doesn't come in. They didn't think it was halved, and they lose the round because of it. Loud now 5-2 up.
And it's another 3K for Pancata. I mean, like, what is
14
going on?
He's 14-2.
7.0 KD.
Astra. Yeah, I mean, the first one is, yeah, that fight through is just...
Was there a Yoru flash or something I missed?
Icy had one flash left, but I mean, Potter's looking befuddled. As am I.
Uh-oh.
Just unfortunate that nothing was really set
Okay,
up there. And yeah, calling a timeout after pretty disastrous post plant from EG.
That was pain.
I mean, I can get inside
EG's posts have been kind of gross.
There's big retake ultimates for the side of Loud, so if you can take that timing and get the kill, especially if it's onto, you know,
this is their map pick
for
too.
example, all of a sudden that just straight up wins the round. But it is a big gamble to go for, and you saw what sort of happened to EG after it. It's only the Yoru and Icy that can stay on the site, get one kill before TPing out. I don't know, I just feel like EG are consistently running both into time trouble and also not having any forward positions on sites in the post plant.
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely the idea Ye had, but it was just not synced up with anything. And that was their undoing. You know, Loud were also finally able to extract some value out of the off just by virtue of Digizine holding down B the entire time and nobody actually getting into him. They're consistently able to stack up the majority of the players towards A.
What?
In his rookie season, Loud Lucio
280
has the
across all of his games?
Across all 4 international
They haven't even
leagues.
won a
He
series?
hasn't won a series.
What?
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. All right, early on Loud are putting emphasis on that A extremity control.
This is pretty classic for them, right? Those walk-ups, the forward postings. Digizin has the operator
That's
there,
fucking
so
insane.
certainly makes sense. Once the smoke goes down too, they can probably rotate Kawa out of the space.
Bro, get
Maybe
this
even
kid on
drone seeing
like
nothing to
a
York
winning
to be out.
team. Oh my god, it's over.
Ooh, I wonder if that caught him. That was honestly tough to tell.
Imagine him
Super
closing
close
out
either way.
rounds.
As EG have made their way down Link, and they're going to have late
He's like fighting from deficits every fucking round.
Forward presence, cut off the split before it comes in.
Because they know EG consistently play into mid. There's only 1 or 2 guys that'll go towards B long.
So it's looking to be a 2v2 in that part of the map.
Look at how EG are exploring through sewer at the moment. They are all over the map.
This is a freestyle round from EG.
But
try and find something.
They have all the space except the space they actually need to get the spike to safety.
God, the Asher getting suppressed right there.
So seeing those 2 players pushed up B, there's going to be a fight for a moment
They're
off the
using
clone.
the ult on a fake here.
But there's still a problem towards A. The Yoru is here. The spike is moving over onto that side of the map.
But Digizin is
This
going back
Yoru is
towards
a
the side.
problem,
He
chat.
needs to be ready to fight in main. He
DG.
could win the rounds here.
The spike is still so far away with only 19 now.
He ran into
He's a
this.
stun. He might die for it. Stunned the second time. Flash of Trace. He's still alive. 10 seconds. The spike now races into the side. It's a
What
pistol.
is
Come
happening?
alive for EG.
7.
And then
Oh
on this
my
round,
god,
the
he just
round.
spams
Can they
2
still
4.
win it?
Has
The
to stick
plant's
this.
coming in.
Has to
It's
stick
back
it.
and forth. Icy needs the stick, but Pancata. Now a 1v1.
What a shot.
And Icy.
Oh my god.
What was that round?
Oh my god,
How
bro.
on earth do they win that? With, what was it, 12 seconds when they were stuck in main trying to get onto the site? Pancata gets the double
He
spam.
walks accidentally
Huh?
into a stun, then gets stunned a second time by the Astra.
My eyes. Get acid into my eyes. What is A main right now?
That is a... Pancata just gets 2 kills spamming the
Digizin
smoke.
is double stunned, but at the same time double flashing EG. And then with the 0.5 seconds, what we're getting
Chat,
the plant down only to
This
win
is
the Thrifty.
Icy in the clutch, mud
round,
freezing.
EG.
Yeah, hey,
Frozen mud.
That is a classic Potter timeout. Instantly, EG are back with a round win.
Oh, don't even.
It's also put Loud on an eco.
Right.
EG have already opened this up. Got the
Oh
first
my
kill.
god!
Don't give away another gun, thank you.
All good.
I just want one normal.
We could have no better
That's
prep
all
for
I'm
NRG
asking. I'm not
versus
gonna let you
LEV.
have it,
We are
because
literally
Luxor
getting
and Cutter are
full
alive.
prep.
Let me spin you
This
something.
is dry runs for LEV NRG right here.
All right, there we go. That was a reverse caster curse.
Good job.
What the fuck is going on?
They're going to stabilize a bit now, EG, with the economy, and Icy, because of all those prior kills he got, getting the spike
Dude.
down, etc., has the
DG's in
drift
shot. He's like, I don't even know
to
what to do,
really
bro.
get EG back in this game, get the score tied up 5-5. That's going to be the one ultimate of significance in this. I mean, to be fair, Pancada has the Cosmic Divide, but the Dimensional Drift is just free low in the meta right now.
I think that was also Loud's throwaway round of fighting for the mid space on the low buy. Back to playing for mains, back to getting ditches in with the rifle this time.
These IGLs can shoot, but next series we have literally... It's a matchup of the day.
So many of these rounds are coming down to the later moments too.
It's 4:20 Eastern.
Who's next?
FNS is going to drop the craziest strats, bro. He's going to cook.
Towards Art, going to teleport through now, get the information on AEG. They want to pivot back, get into that
Rossi, a man of God.
Execute with a split.
Who's going to win?
He's just popping out of the ult. That? And he doesn't die for it either. Cauanzin runs.
Dear.
It's another round where the site gets wild.
No way,
and
bro.
Is the one
What a
who
play
wins
by
it out. The
Cauanzin.
trade there
He
is
even get
very
one.
nice from Ye, but Luxio's come up on the flank, eating away at some damage and shooed back to the safety of his teammates.
Yeah, Luxio's kind of struggled on that angle a few
Imagine
times.
someone goes 420
now
today.
droning to get back into space, but
Chat, if someone goes 420, I'll hit a pen.
Left. Yay for the time being. He'll try to retreat himself after a few warning shots back in, but Luxio snuck into the B site.
Yeah, behind the Cosmic Divide.
That shield wall did get activated and straight.
Okay, past the because the Vi's got past
Just in honor of the day.
Here these rotates, so Spike is going back into A. EG have the audio.
FNS is going to give me cancel today.
They're slow though.
We're
Loud
both going to retire on the same day.
20 seconds.
This
guys,
420 will be the end of 2CS
They're finally going to find the
fucking
site.
fossils.
Get the plant down.
15 seconds.
Yeah,
Get
they
the plant
should be
down.
able to plant here safely.
One day, 2CS
One for the
washouts.
first time.
Imagine.
Two nail
Two
biting.
frauds
And
taken out
Ye's
one
boosted
day.
up on top of this box. Super annoying angle for Loud to deal with on the retake.
3 in art, 1 in main for the post fight. No presence on the site. And Ditches in, he has a key position here, but he has to contend with Ye up top this box. This fight might just decide the round. Ditches in, starts to work it. It's free onto Ye.
is
Flash in
pissed.
hand, but he dips back to safety, and now support has arrived in Loud. 2v2 towards Art. They're
this
dealing
is
with every
troll,
kill,
bro.
and the util starts to fall away. Missiles were used. They'll delay for a moment, but Derek is so far away from this fight, and now he's the only one left. It's not enough. Loud
Wait.
has to run. The
They
time
didn't
has expired, and EG sneak away with the round.
I didn't see exactly what happened there on the site from Loud. They had 3 players around the spike, couldn't actually get back
I think
on
it was the missiles.
The missiles came in for sure.
There's super late delay from Derek. It was really looking good for Loud. Dijazine played that situation towards Art in really excellent fashion.
What's going on?
Had Luxio come double up with him after this kill, play off of that.
How was it not
flash, but
hacked?
yeah, it was Derek playing way far back
Oh, the
on
missiles,
the
I
run.
guess?
Gets the delay off with the salvos.
How was it not have before that, though? Why did they not have
Is this
3?
another Potter timeout? We had one, what, 4 rounds ago? No, it's a
Surely
tech
not.
pause.
Ah.
Mm.
The back wall. We were able to deduce that information. And now the assistant's on our screen.
Hopefully we'll get a status update soon, checking
Deduce.
on any potential major mouse issues.
Hopefully we don't, actually.
Yeah,
Let's
hope-
just
I
talk.
would rather start the game.
Nah.
Okay, what do you want to talk about then?
I don't. Wait, whoa, don't put me on the spot
You
here.
said I just want to talk and then don't have a
Get your
topic?
energy out.
I don't know, my feelings?
I knew I could trust
Tell me
you
about
for
how are you
energy.
feeling about
Not
this
Lev.
map?
Where did those cartons of eggs come from?
Energy up,
The
Lev
ones in
down.
front of us?
Yeah, have those been there the whole time?
They've been there
Yeah,
the
we've
whole
got
I just didn't.
ages 4+ this
What?
I realize there's no visual element to this, so I'm not sure how compelling the eggs in front of us is.
No,
but
that was an intrusive thought.
yeah, you just let it
that
slip
came
through.
up.
This is what happens by the time of
Bro,
the second, third.
I
tech
saved
pause.
some
The intrusive thoughts
bangers
always
that I
start to
saw on my
win,
Twitter
They
feed.
begin to win.
At least I get to enjoy my apple cinnamon hot
First of
tea.
all, the first thing we need to talk about, chat. I had to just see, right? I had to see, right? A pro player, a notable pro player, got to experience what it was like to be a 100 Thieves fan yesterday. And so I had to know, how was the experience? What did it feel like? What did it feel like for you to experience this game as a fan, you know, like a playoff team? What was that like for you? It's too stressful. Not even the superstar IGL of potentially the best NA team we got.
Eu sinto que é a performance mesmo. Eu sou
G2 don't count. They're like robots.
Da performance, mas agora que acaba que eu sinto que tipo,
he couldn't last one game as a fan.
Muitas vezes tipo olhando no radar.
What? He couldn't last one game?
Passo na frente e morro.
That's crazy.
Então acaba que eu vou ter que acostumar um pouco com isso, de estar um pouco mais abaixo no quesito individual. Mas faz parte, se o time for ganhar, tô disposto a fazer qualquer coisa.
I'm here for the Pancata IGL era.
Interesting to hear from Pancata, obviously.
Pancata always looks
that was
good.
known as an IGL, spent the biggest part of his career with Sadak leading this Loud team, and now that he's over in Europe, having to actually take the mantle and
Is that where
He looks sad. He does look a little sad today.
Wow.
Did you think he just like...
Wait, what happened to Les?
Maybe he's just thinking
He's
about a lot
also
more.
in Europe, actually.
Why did everyone go to Europe?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one who keeps going over there.
No, I'm the one who always comes back.
That's true.
I'm so real for that.
That's
By the
called
way,
framing.
big Sippies update from chat. I'm seeing a lot of waters personally. Staying hydrated out there.
I respect
you gotta love.
that.
Oh, where'd he go?
There was a keyboard issue in that last round from one of our players that may have
What the
impacted
fuck?
the round. Admins are investigating right
Oh,
now.
no.
We'll give you updates as soon as possible.
Not a keyboard issue.
So we've had a mouse, we've had a keyboard.
A
Is that why they couldn't get on the spike?
Major mouse issue. Oh, that could have actually explained it.
It is a
We'll see.
possibility.
Looking like a
unclear.
Moose at Spotlight. You remember that round?
Yeah, Moose just not diffusing the spike.
He hit his Windows
Hit
key.
the
I think.
Windows key, couldn't get in there.
Nice. Classic.
Chat,
Yeah, really.
is this real? I don't know why this was on my Twitter feed. I don't even... But I bookmarked it to ask chat if it was real. Chat, I also thought Beethoven just went crazy when deaf. Like, I thought he just fucking dropped some bangers.
He would bite down on a metal rod
Is this
attached to
true?
his piano while he played. The vibrations from
Honestly,
the
his
piano
aura is kind of
traveled through
draining
the
right now.
rod into his jawbone and reached his inner ear.
I mean, 79
This
goes
technique would
crazy,
send
but...
sound vibrations directly to the skull, completely skipping the eardrum, allowing him to hear. And by using this method, Beethoven was able to compose music.
This is how I co-stream.
Even when he was deaf.
Except I can't read. Just a little bit different problem, but same shit.
I'm waiting
What are these
for a
eggs?
laundry smeller one to fire back.
Can we investigate the eggs? Because we were talking about them earlier.
The eggs? Oh, yeah, wait, we've got eggs here. Hold on. Ages
That
4+.
fucking blew my mind
Are
when
you
I saw
4+?
that.
It says it right here.
Well, it's your birthday
It's-
today.
yeah,
You're
it must be
36,
real.
So thankfully you'll be good.
That's crazy. I didn't ever hear that before.
What do we got here? Okay, we got some colors.
I literally learned about this 2 days ago.
Someone
It didn't pop.
Is it
didn't
true
pop.
that someone told me that I can just throw this up into the air?
Yeah, do it.
One of the
If you
producers
break
did.
I thought bro just guessed.
I don't know
Oh,
what
no, hit the
I thought he
ceiling.
was
Wait,
out there
wait,
just
wait.
fucking guessing. This one looks good. And he just guessed fucking bangers just over and over.
Are we getting
You're
more
scaring
They're
me.
giving us some more eggs. That's
We don't need this much ammunition
What is going on down here?
of this raining down. We're
Stimuli.
celebrating this moment. Pansy's in
Stimuli.
the chat.
Oh,
Get
Pansy!
out. Close the stream, Lauren.
Whoa,
Close the stream.
Sorry, we cannot run
What a
the
shame.
next thing Pansy typed in chat.
Interesting.
Hey, Pansy, let's keep it clean over there.
Are you saying this game has no mass at
Unbelievable.
all?
Unbelievable.
No matter?
Little update on the stage. Keyboard issue was there, but it did not affect the outcome of the
I don't
round.
think it's
Therefore,
possible.
admins have deemed we will not be replaying it. The score of 5-5 stands, but we are getting a new keyboard for the player affected.
Nice.
Did you have to build the keyboard? Is that what we're waiting on?
We tried to do that for you a couple weeks ago.
Yo,
and it-
shout out Mimi. She's a real one. She helped me build a custom keyboard
It's a nice
for the
keyboard.
first time.
Let's go EG. We believe. Minor spelling mistake.
Alive, yeah.
Is that what you're here for?
Yo,
This
by the
match
way,
has no
Dan the
gravity.
Penguin, me and Mimi
My
ran
hopes are
into Dan the
free-falling.
Penguin
It's
at
crazy.
a
At a
coffee
coffee
this
shop,
morning.
yeah.
Shout out Dan the Penguin. He
My
made
hopes are
clothes.
floating away,
Dan the Penguin
actually.
is also a man, not just the guy in Wyatt's
Oh,
lap.
really?
Yeah.
Yes. There's
Oh.
a man whose name is
Yeah.
Dan, but
So-
also his name is
And he's an
Penguin.
agent developer?
Yeah, so
Oh,
he was.
I didn't know that.
We were on the league playtest team together. We used to come to the smoothie bar frequently for smoothie bar one-on-ones. Very important meetings. Where we are right now. Yeah.
I
Then he
can't
went
believe
on
I'm
to
gonna do
bigger and
this.
better things.
What agents has he designed?
Clove and now works on like live balance, like the
Chat, name this player.
balancing
When's
up.
he moving to him?
Which player? Why do I already know where this is going? Chat, which player is this in VCT? Yo, guys, let's do the strat. Everyone chip in, do your job. Bro's literally using 2 fingers.
Trying to help lift. 1, 2, 3.
He ain't doing anything.
He ain't doing anything.
That's terrible. Y'all
That's terrible.
Mom, look at me. You ain't doing nothing.
Bro, that's fucking Chet. That's Chet right there. That's Chet. I don't know who that other guy is, but hypothetically this is Chet. I'm not gonna say names. I'm not saying names. I just know that this person right here is Chet. You can piece together the rest.
Come on. You got it in there softly? Move! Nah, you gotta
Move, that is a wild clip.
Guys,
I saved that, like, do I even have the balls to play this during the NRG LEV series? It would go crazy, though.
And if they walk at us, we're going to kill them.
Revolutionary war.
It can't be real. It can't be real. It's too good. God, it's so funny. But it feels real, though.
But surely.
Like, it feels like that guy's fucking around, but it's still real.
What?
Sorry, I'm still reading
around.
Twitch chat. I'm still reading chat.
The tone of your delivery. Just
Like, that guy is definitely fucking around. But I don't think the other people are in the bit.
Continue with a round like that.
Oh,
Loud, they are flanking up mid. But here's
we got
the
corner.
Some, like, movement.
Wait, what is some movement? Oh, they've got it activated, and it's all a ruse. They will be going back to art.
Takes all the credit. Give some to EG. Potter said they need some.
They're using 2 ults here. Against mostly sheriffs.
You're so smart, Mimi. How did you count to 2?
I just feel like that might be a lot. To be fair, they think Loud Force here doesn't matter, though. That's 1 with the sheriff already.
Pancata is just, even in the ecos, adding up.
Good flash. That was an insane flash from DG.
That's 2.
Really good flash.
And he's handling it. Wants to win this round. Spots out 1 player. Knows
Spots
the second
2.
is in main. Will
He's
he
coming
pop
up the
out on
ult,
the right timing? He's out of the ultimate and TPing back into sight. Low time.
Wait, you
Not
can
a
do a
good
stick
plan.
back
He's
there.
around the corner, but the missiles should win this round because time is already so far gone. And he can't get on the spike. The kills not coming through either. And it got dangerous. It got dicey, but nature saves the day with a 4K.
EG have been doing a really good job at staying alive and spamming the spike with utility late
the
and
EG
stopping
classic.
Loud from diffusing.
Unironically, like
They're
going
playing
back
to the win con.
to win the
All right, chat. Well, if that other one was Chet and some other players that we just don't know, we can't figure it out. Who's this guy? Who's this guy helping right here? That's wild, bro's in the bed of the truck. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so... Stop.
Nicholas Acher.
No. That's not. I don't believe that's what Icy just said.
Oh, I thought that's what he was saying.
Bro, those clips are so fucking good, man.
They've got the full
They're so good for Valorant. They're so good.
And okay, Scrappy in the duel spot at least trades it back, and then Nature gets his.
That's a big ulti.
I need more clips exactly like of that style. A group of people where someone is negatively helping.
Never on a
That's
buy round
so
fought into
perfect.
mid, so those extra angles unexpected. Jin walking down B long also finds in it sort of blocks
Hey, we don't
CG
like
out
that,
this round.
what the
Loud,
fuck?
remember their confidence this round. Map 1, it was all about the duels here. Just swing them in mid, swing them in main. Get yours. It's a 2v4 now for Evil Geniuses.
Stealth drone over from
My rankings.
Loud being sent to clear out a ton
I don't
of
even
A-mates.
know what you would be referring to.
Valuable info gained for them as we're heading to the tail end of this round, and EG will begin to feel a bit of pressure from the clock, needing to get this spike down on the A site. Could get slowed down by these thorns being activated. Cross map from Luke Show as well.
Cauanzin, nice shot. That should lock up this round. Yay. Oh, nice adjustment, but he doesn't
Ye is
find
like
the kill.
so good.
And it's 6-6.
But he
Yay,
also
we're
is-
2 maps in a row. We're
Like,
tied even at half.
he gets caught a lot in weird
Loud to show us for
scenarios.
some of those open faces towards Art and finding success.
I don't know if that's like a structural problem on EG. It feels like it is.
Timing caught by Pancata.
Look, you can't tell me that this is not just the exact same map we just watched. It's 6-6
Chamber syndrome?
Still?
No,
individual player
surely
that's
not.
popping off. Meanwhile, Pancata is doing even better this time, 21-5.
It's deja vu on Pearl as we head to the break.
Already checked out from this game. When you guys convinced me that the game had no stakes, you literally checked. I signed on today thinking this game had stakes. I signed on and chat was like, no, this game means nothing. Literally like over and over. What is going on with the title? Bro. No one cares about the game, actually. I think my new favorite meme is group of people with one person negatively helping. New favorite meme dropped, actually. I actually have no idea what they say in this one. Let's see. Also, when I bookmarked last night. Bro, this account was dropping bangers. No.
Life like this sure is sweet, huh? Yeah, definitely.
That's actually no. I bookmarked this because this is what I. Oh, I was gonna play this when NRG was winning. No, I actually jinxed it by saying that. They'll probably fucking lose out too. Actually, no. I'll still play it when they're losing because we're making money.
And tied up 6-6. The difference this time, though, is that Luxio has had a very slow start, sitting at 5-8.
Win or lose, we
As of
Jacuz.
Right now, I think this is probably his worst performance of the maps that he's played, and has set an unbelievably
I can't wait for this
high
next series,
standard
bro.
for himself.
The
He
stakes
is
are so
consistently
high.
top fragging, dropped 27 on map 1.
As
Top
is half of
5 out
chat.
6 of the maps you played prior to
It's
that.
gonna be a
I mean,
banger.
It's just been on another level.
Yeah, if this guy doesn't
Derek
doesn't get
halfway
24
to
kills
420.
in a map, that's an underperformance for him.
Just needs no kills
20, I think,
and
on
10
on
deaths.
every map. I could be wrong, and I could be lying. I think there was one he had 18, and he's still top fragged for that because Loud rolled, but every other map, 20 minimum, I think. Or I'm lying. We'll check in on that. Source, trust me.
No one's really here on B to hold.
Missile on the street flood and back
Get
all.
here pretty quickly, right? EG trying to get past the one-way to Jazin, though. Early trades. And Loud are
I like
divided
the
up around
dive
wall
right
for a
there
moment, but
with
with
the
all these
Teo
smokes down,
Yoru,
it should
but
be easy
they didn't
enough to
time
get
the
into a
wall
company
well enough
post.
with the others.
Smokes are falling now, and AG has pretty much all arrived. Derek just a little later than the rest of the team.
And Luxio trying to find timing, but forced back by Util.
Yeah, into the site already. A lot of utility for
That's not a
backhaul,
good
but Louder
peek,
holding
Derek.
their nerve. And Luxio, is this his round to turn it back into his favor?
This guy is
Absolutely.
so good with the
Easy
ghost.
3 for Luxio. He's up to 8.
There's something about
I
him
wish we
on
had
the
someone that
pistol
would.
rounds
Yeah,
with the
pistols.
Ghost
This guy
that
just wins
results in
pistols.
consistent multi-kills. He is so sharp.
And he also ends up being the guy that's usually
I said that
saving
last
the next
map,
round a
dude.
lot of
This guy
times, too,
always
just
gets
carrying over
multi-kills.
pistols, Still finding value in those as well. So this will actually be Loud winning
His
both
ghost
pistols
is
on
incredible.
this map, right? I guess that would be the big difference compared to the last map where
He's
EG
not
won
even,
the
like,
first
slow
pistol and
tapping
it
it.
started snowballing away from them. EG came into this half with momentum, but Loud have
The
stolen that
Brazilian
away
Les,
for
yeah. He's
just a
actually the
moment.
Brazilian Les.
Really
It's
a
crazy.
much-needed moment of confidence gain for Luxio to get right back into this game. I also, in the second half on Lotus, that's when he surged up the scoreboard and tied with Pancata. So perhaps we will just get the exact read.
If I knew
this.
anything about, like, what energy credits are, I've heard it passing in, like, political talks, but I have no idea what energy credits are. I would definitely be tying that into puns. But I have no idea what it even...
Space.
Not smart enough for that one.
An opportunity for Loud
But I've thought about it, chat.
Necessary. Wow, actually trying to catch the Simon to walk.
So I let you
through the
guys
site.
in on my two-head
Spot,
thoughts.
Creeping through the smoke. This is the makings of a crazy timing for him to get a free kill.
It's the anti-eco, like, hero lurk, because you only have the pistol, so you kind of have some freedom later in a round like this to go crazy.
Guys,
and
he
here
might
comes
Calling him back. I think he's
Derek's only got a
overextending.
classic, so even him sticking around on site isn't too big of a problem.
You never want to die in his position. He's not going to here, but I still think I could cost them in like a different type of scenario.
Look where Pancata is as well. He's ready to support.
Fuck.
Just peek his head.
What?
Oh my god. Through the wall.
That was actually Mike Herman drowning freaking bad through the wall.
I'm just losing.
2 for 2 with the references today.
Really going in with the Breaking Bad cinematic universe references. I'm not mad at it. All right. Pretty clinical for Loud. This is legitimately starting, just like how the second half did.
No.
Lucio gets a bunch of kills on the pistol, and then he cleans up a couple on round 2 with a pistol.
In 2 rounds, he has doubled his kills.
He is right back in the game.
Let's go, boy. I like that shit.
I like why.
That's awesome.
Let's go. He said it in English for us. That's just for us. My goat.
Always a gift.
My fucking goat. I love that out of the BR teams.
Break from EG with Device Nature playing.
He's a content machine.
Yeah, again, heavy buy round 3. Loud.
Wait,
over from the
stop,
FPX.
Tay.
And breaking apart mid very early on. I mean, Luke Show's going on a bit of a mission down towards street, setting up for a split.
They don't know you
4-1,
like
just
that.
leaving him islanded here with the clone to buy some distraction into connector.
Yeah, going to say, in juxtaposition to EG when they were on attack, they did not prioritize getting into mid.
Do the stack shit talking, or even the Zelsa shit talking.
Will swing in, has a second to escape, and does get out as Nature picks up a kill. The lurk from Luke Show. Activated into the site.
Dude, that
Good
timing is
down onto Nature,
ridiculous.
who's got blindsided, and Icy on the swing as well.
What is that swing, Icy?
Oh
my god!
Dude,
Show.
you joking
This
me,
rookie
bro?
man. He is so good.
I mean, just 3 different fights in different locations. The first one handed to him, right? Not looking there. But then to win the next 2, felt like EG kind of rushed their way into the fight. Whether it was Ye swinging back hall when you've got the double flank coming down into street.
This kid is
I think, yeah,
incredible.
because they do that FPX buy on their anti-eco.
That's a
after
bad
pistol, they
swing,
get a
dude. What is
really
that
solid
swing,
one
I
here.
see?
Tons of rifles to play with. That is clinical on the 3rd.
And the thing is, when you go for a 4-1 split like this, you're usually like, the one player is usually the last to activate, or it's a throwaway 1-for-1 going to the site to pull heads. You're not getting 3 kills like that.
And if you guys remember Potter's interview after map 1, her gripe she gave to Riv was that they never had any money in the second half. That every anti-eco round was getting out of control. That they couldn't win
No
against
money,
their
dude.
opponent's bonus.
From rookie to bookie, this guy's just collecting all the EG money.
She's on the phone with
Fucking pocketing that shit.
Give us money, please.
Oh,
first time.
good shot.
Okay, Luke Show shut down by the Marshal. What a headshot from Ye.
That's certainly a way to get a little stimulus package there. Little eco kill. Now baiting out the wall from Loud. This is pulling 4 rotators in, but Pancata, once more, the solo street lurk.
Don't let him do it again, please.
Oh, this might be a brutal timing. Yes, Superman going to get that
Timing.
free as it
For
comes.
once, the timing worked out in EG's favor right there.
Out from heaven, flash, and nicely damage.
Good shots.
GG,
Superman
they're
is
firing
shooting,
back.
man.
It's a flawless, thrifty win.
Potter back on the phone with the EG corporate. Cancel that, don't give us money.
That was so well done. Luke Show getting shut down initially towards A, and then Loud feel like, okay, we got to force ourselves into B, and EG rotated, stacked it up. Oh, yeah, that was a nasty shot. I mean, to the, yeah, and then Ye is able to rotate from there into back halls.
Right.
Nature happy about it.
Damn, bro.
And yeah, it's an off. This is always a key when you're playing these Yoru Jet
Nature's still really
competitions.
fired up.
Brings me back to the good old days.
You want to to say it for me?
No.
Okay.
I'll let you get that line off if something happens with Ye, but
I'm holding. I'm on the edge of my seat.
At the moment, there is a ton of initiator util.
Oh, nice shot,
Ye!
He
You
got
used to
one
force
kill.
him back, and it just doesn't even matter.
He swung in and got one
Prime
kill.
Ye, the
Yeah,
second
but
he gets a
that's
1 kill is
one more kill than
crazy.
he was getting with bleed most
That is
games.
pretty prime.
Oh my god.
That's messed up. That was uncalled for.
Strays on strays.
That was that was.
I'm Ye's biggest fan. Don't even start with
Don't
me.
get it
That was
twisted.
Don't get it mistaken.
Going
He's
through
getting
the
it twisted.
smoke.
Okay, that's actually prime.
Whoa!
He's so back. He's so back. I mean, the knives during the steel garden is so insane.
That was insane. That was actually a really sick sequence.
We've waited years for this.
Shut the fuck.
Wait a little
Not
longer.
5v2. I want the highlight reel. Come on, Ye. Through the smoke. Icy takes the first. Ye.
Oh, they're jinxing our
Not
goat.
looking sharp right now, but double face from
Okay.
EG to clean him up. Was worried that
Well, we got some prime Ye. Then we got
Felt
some
with a one.
DSG Ye at the end there.
so they're able to convert that round. EG are suddenly right back in the game, huh?
How many
Look,
map
going
wins
to
for
be up
NRG? 2,
10-6,
of
and
course.
They have come to life. This was so sick. The immediate swap to the knives
That was
off
awesome.
of the steel garden was crazy. What a play.
Pancato's been really good. Remember that 1-on-4 he had
looking at
against
Pancata on the
2G?
scoreboard at a chill
That
25
1-on-4
and
against
7.
2G,
Honestly, I'm
I
starting
felt
to-
like they were going to win the game after
It's a
that.
lot of kills, but
Louder the
I feel
strangest
like they haven't
team.
been super high impact in these last few rounds. Not to take away from that.
Like if they had good
stat line,
structure,
but yeah,
I swear to
they
God,
really
they would be
got allowed to,
top 3 in
you know,
our
off to a
region.
surging start, but EG are getting right back into this game.
They have such talented players.
With these eco rounds. EG has been losing a hell of a lot of them this game.
Oh, good dodge on the flash there. Breaking all the utility.
Oh,
Oh, wait, we're not
I see.
breaking the utility.
Like they have really insane players, and they have really great mid-rounding, but they have really poor like.
The ultimate. That should sure it up. Superman. Where did he get those from? Cauanzin as well?
They have really poor like innovation and
He'll be shut
just
down
overall
as
like
EG
fresh
tie us back up at
approaches.
9.
Scary when Icy had to teleport out, but I like that instant dimensional drift. Gives
How did he use the
rest
dimensional
of the team a
drift on the
great
eco
timing.
round though?
I think it's fine. You take it. When it
A win's
offers
a
you up a
win.
clean round like this,
They all lined up so perfectly for Super there.
I mean, I suppose it's unfortunate they lost 2 at the end, but realistically, it doesn't matter. Their cash is really solid at the moment.
Pancata
Yeah,
25
winning
and
that
8
eco and stringing
in a
couple
9-9
together are gonna be
game.
set for a
Damn.
long, long time. But this round for Loud is the
Wait,
the
Derek
swing, I
is
feel.
still
They're
on
running
for the
down low. They've got
420?
3 monster ultimates. You've got to be winning
Get a
a
kill,
round
my
like
goat.
this if you're spending it all.
All right, so early on, pretty standard. You have that stealth drone from your attacking Tejo clear out everything towards B main, while the rest of the team are attempting to make their way.
I said it as a
into
joke
Arc.
earlier.
Some noise being
Can't
made
believe he-
now. Prowler coming through.
He's still
Just going to
chilling
give
with
the
4.
information on Superman's angle, force him back.
Wow, Juice was considering
Fowler-
the early ult there. Now going to pop that into the site. Not going to find anything. They're probably going to think there will be players up inside of
Tejo's
main at
not
the
getting
moment.
main
That is
control.
some thorough util. Everything cleared out. This should be
Cauanzin's
a pretty safe
asking
plant,
for
and
a
then they can
pinch.
Rip that cosmic divide after the spike is down. They
The
have
flash
an
cuts through
Armageddon
from
for
Luxo right there,
delay
gets no
later.
info.
Cauanzin
That makes
is, of
Cauanzin
course,
work
gonna get the
up.
Missiles cycled up as well.
Icy's working on a
Wait,
flanking
wait,
ball
Tui's,
down.
what the fuck, bro?
Near kill off the missiles. Superman, oh, right before the wall goes up. Finds DGZ. So it's a 5v4 retake. Loud has forces still left alive on
That
this
is
site, and they
not
have to
a
be
good wall by
stalwart in
Pancata.
their
What is that
defense with the
wall?
swings from EG. Util good. Luke Show! He was stunned!
2v3.
But still the round's
Tay ult's
not
out.
done.
Do
Loud.
they disrespect this wall?
Wall
Where's the
down.
3-2-1?
Holding, and there's
What
no
the fuck are
trade
we
for
doing?
Tay. Missiles, a pull. The spike is stalled. But the wall is still up for another moment. Now it'll fall down. A stun ready to go. Spam
Wow.
needs to come in as Pancata. He comes alive.
Bro.
And Loud win out the rounds. They take their lead back.
And that's how a post plant will go when you have your Astra and Tejo able to survive.
It
to the
looked like they were
very
about to
end.
swing with
That
him.
miscue timing though through the
And then they just
cosmic
did it.
divide, where
I don't know what
obviously
happened.
Ye had intentions of swinging through, and either someone didn't listen to his call to go through, and he ended up going alone, or there was some kind of communication mishap that
there was
occurred, which allowed
definitely
Pancata
like
to get that
a
free kill,
miscomm.
get it into the 2 versus 2.
Are you serious? I got.
How frustrating is that for EG?
Feels like a few times he's been on a different page compared to other players on his team.
Look at the EG economy right now going into this round, by the way. 3 players are bought down to effective nothing.
And they don't have a great loss bonus either. This now turns from the swing round for Loud to one for EG.
He's going through art right now for Loud.
Period. Loud don't have great money either. Super late in the game, around that could
I don't know what they're gonna do with that.
Be worth 2, excuse me.
Prowlers? Is he gonna prowl out all of art? Is that what his plan is?
Gets an ult online at some point in this round, but on defense, playing passively towards
So they're gonna put some fade pressure on
Very
art and then B-pop.
That explosive retake potential EG are hoping for, not going to be able to tap into that.
Good
Just
pressure.
find the opening towards
He's
B.
doing it. He's putting a lot of pressure
So much rely on the other pairs of EG.
That was so risky by yeah.
Here's Nature on the
Damn,
side.
he got sat too.
Repositioning into the close corner. This could
So
be
he's
deadly.
pushed
This is
him.
duel in mid as well, but Nature, he's gone. And now it's on Supa, who does find his mark.
4 on
Still,
2. I fear this is over. Oh wait.
take this time and he wants
Damn, Luxo is so aware.
coverage is thorough.
Remember last half when I was like, EG is in like 3 on 5s, and it feels like they could just die at any moment. They never had a safety net the way Luxo just protected that
Still has
planner.
the teleport to escape to long after he takes this first fight. Or even if EG wait too long to get back into
Crazy
the
that
fight.
the rookie did that.
Win this round. Time's low. The player's long. This is going to be so difficult, but that's a solid
3 on
start.
2.
Still, the util is a definite
Such a
problem
difficult
for
retake,
Evil
though.
Geniuses.
Yeah.
They're going to try and get on the spike, but there's a player there ready to spam, a player there ready to push, and Derek, he's going to die for it. EG, the money is bad, and Loud is up now 11-9 in this game.
A pivotal round for them to close out this game, and aside from just winning the round itself, crushing the EG economy, it's gotten Dijazine to that dimensional drift, and that can be used on the final buy that EG will have, of course, unless they thrifty here, and that could be enough to close this game out.
Looks like EG are going to be calling a tech coming out of this. Just to look at sort of the state of their buy, whether or not they can do anything, because for my eyes, it's like, yeah, you could maybe get 1 or 2 hero rifles, but that means you won't be able to buy the op for Ye in the next round. So what I'm sort of expecting Potter to come in with here is instead to say, no, we need to save to get that op, because I think it's been so effective for Ye.
It's so obscene also that Pancata is 28-8. In all of these post plants, he's just finding a killer.
I mean, they've lost 9 rounds, and this guy's 8 deaths.
Late in that first
IGLing.
half into this one, and now has just been consistent value every single round.
And I think we have Riv here again to get a check-in on how our teams are doing.
Wait, what? Check it. The mic?
Oh, and Riv, funny thing, you were muted that entire time. Try it again. Oh, let's give him that headset, Chris. It seems like the mic's not working. We want this insight.
I'm not sure.
Riv, quickly.
Riv, run.
Riv's giving up on it. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine, Riv.
This is so sad.
Look, we're just a little disappointed.
Yeah,
we're a little
hate to see
disappointed.
And
The wheels are coming
T1's
off.
given some
It's
good
over.
stuff.
Hey, we could do a tech pause and figure that out, and then no. Okay.
Maybe we just let the game play out.
Fine
He
by
left
me.
the
It
clone
looks
back
like
home?
there was a hero rifle purchased for Icy, but Supa is saving for an op for Ye.
The aforementioned Ye, picking up the Marshal again, has been favoring that weapon on a ton of eco rounds, both maps. Stealth drone destroyed, and Derek is caught by those salvos, needs to at least temporarily retreat, as Loud put emphasis on getting A main early.
Kind of wild that EG are pushed out in mid. Although Luxo has a flash there, so it's possible for him to tap that flash and see if anyone's pushed in. He's kind of missed the window on that now, and with Icy,
So
where
Ye
he
is just holding the
he
wall.
rotates out of A if
The
that
wall
ever
push.
comes down to it.
He obviously has the flash
Just go for the fast
on
flank.
this lurk up.
Dimensional Drift is going to be used on this anti-eco
Oh,
to
he's
get
dead.
Loud to match
He's so
point.
dead.
Dijazine
He's so
running
dead.
through the A site, getting all the info, realizes for his team that it is...
Oh my god, he got the kill.
Empty. Luxo goes down on the flank,
Okay.
though.
That's a gun for Ye.
Oh, and that's the wall taken down as well. So all of a sudden, Icy is going to be on this flank so much faster than Loud would ever expect.
They're going to need to be heightened in
Yeah,
the
he has
awareness to be
goated
able to pick
timing.
off Icy.
I don't think anyone's going to be looking, at least not yet. When does that
Oh my
internal
God,
clock
I'm scared
start to
for
tick?
Icy.
When do they realize not fast enough? It doesn't matter. Icy misses the mark.
With the helo rifle too. That was a EG's chance to get back in. Now the Tail ultimate going down. They might just be able to get on the spike.
They're going to try to. Nature holding things down. The missile's coming in.
Halved.
Gets it halfway.
Oh, it's
Dies for
halved
the efforts, but Super with the bucky.
what?
He's gone through the smoke.
Not a
And
good
now
plan.
Derek has to defend.
Grab wall.
He's trying to stick in the 2v2. The defuse. It's coming through.
Nice,
And EG
okay.
on their thrifty round, despite the bumbles, despite the mistakes, win it out regardless.
That was huge. I think the Armageddon from Derek is really the big difference maker there.
That
because
was
there were tail
so well
missiles on the
placed.
other side, but they came in late because that tail was trying to run
Dude,
out
that would have felt
of
so
the
bad.
other one's ulti.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, what a
dude, he
shot
peeked off
from
the
Ye.
flash.
But that's the risk of being the
So they had the flash for him to peek, and also like if he wanted to bait like a Yoru's backhaul, he had a clone there. So like if this flash would have caught anyone early, like a hard default, they would have probably popped the clone, and you're then concerned about the duelist being backhaul. And the likelihood of you clearing Ye is very low at that point. I actually like that cook. That's a good cook right there by EG.
Because of the save on the previous round.
It's a weird cook, but
This is everything on the line for Loud. Look at the state of their cash. It is brutally low. I mean, same for EG. It has been neck and neck, back and forth this entire map.
It is interesting to me how passively EG are playing some of these lines deep towards our sort of the passive op line into A main instead of pushing forward to the box. Even back on B, Icy's on that site, but he's not holding anything. He's waiting for a wall to be triggered.
Flash, haunt combination, so Loud can try and get some.
no one really capitalizing off
Stealth
this.
Drone will clear out everything for them.
Good util from EG.
P-pop coming in. Same flash to work with over here.
Haven't broken the wall on this site.
Yeah.
This is a hard one.
It's all going to come down to spacing on the other side of this wall. No gate crashes.
Nightfall will sell his position quickly, though, so if Loud can scale off that.
No clone for DGZ. They have to just send it through this wall.
Didn't get two.
But the stall, you're right. They're completely canceled out.
Astra and Vice are the only
45
ones with
seconds.
guns.
And now, finally, the go button getting
3,
pressed, but
2.
Icy in the corner. The wall up, Icy.
No
he
fucking
wins
way,
again!
bro.
And that might just do it. Nature now in a tougher position than he ever could have fathomed. Loud. How
No
are they
way,
doing
bro.
this?
Well, now it's a 3v4 retake for EG. Ye
Gotta
still has
stick
an
this.
operator in his hand. The spike is going to be planted, and Tui's falls. Still, it's traded out by Cauanzin on the other side. EG are flooding into the site, but it's about to be a 1v3. It's just not going to happen.
What are we watching?
2 rounds. Riffing out on the critical kill.
How does he get that? He's being bounced by the wall forward with just the classic. That is insane.
That might just lose this series for EG.
And that's a round where EG, they slammed the
He
Visal.
only had a classic.
I cannot believe he's able to find that. So obscene.
Bro.
And the Nature playing forward, sadly can't even find one in that moment. Pancata, by the way, 1 kill in that round gets him to the
Gross,
30 bomb.
man.
30 for 9 on the
Dude,
map.
he's only gotten 1 death since we saw 8.
3.0 KD.
He's on 9 deaths still?
Pancata showing up like this
Why he
in a
no
match
miss?
that has no stakes.
Because he wants to win a
That's
damn
awesome.
game, Christy.
No, but this is just like a generational performance out of Pancata.
This guy's just
Like,
not
oh my
dying.
Lord.
He's out here like, hey, Loud, y'all better keep me for next stage. I was not the
Fucking-
problem.
We never lose 5 times in a row.
That's crazy.
12 to 10.
Yeah, don't forget, this is also EG coming off of a win against what we thought was the best team in the group in Crew.
Yeah, who did,
Right.
you know, they won their last game
But that
against
was
100 Thieves.
unbelievable. And now, on the
Man.
borderline of losing against a winless team.
Painful game for Icy.
This Loud team has so much potential going into stage 2, man. They have
They really do.
such unbelievable.
My hopes are high
talented
for Loud
players.
stage 2.
Luke Show has
I
been
feel like they make
an
playoffs.
incredible rookie acquisition. When you have your world champ IGLing and dropping 30, you can't be going 1-4 if they win this game.
This round is rough too. EG series point on a low
I've
by
seen this
force.
round in EMEA. I'm a little scared about the Bucky.
I mean, they've won 2 thrifties already in this game.
Surely
Brit
this
is
gets
happy
sprawled
with
out.
it.
Oh, don't let him get away with this. Don't let him do
Whoa.
something with the
Oh.
Bucky. That's one already.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, he's not aware. Icy gets the
Thank
very
God he hit it.
Critical information.
That's a 30 kill player. Not checking his corners. You can't go into this Bucky.
Yeah,
You can't swing this Bucky. Please don't
not?
swing the Bucky. Okay, it's fine.
Dude, he got pinged. He's
EG
smart.
Sin comes up and saves the day, and Loud, they fight back, bounce back into this room, but
Nice.
redemption
Okay,
from the
okay.
win. Just for 3.
That's a
and
really good
EG
redemption round.
have the gap to 1.
I think we have to talk about the absurdity of that round for EG. First of all, it's a full force Bucky, Sheriff, Stingers nonsense. But also Loud had 3 players that were 1 orb away from having ults. The fact that they get these fights here, Icy's finding that, then teleporting back to be involved in this.
Dude.
Yeah, that was
bad work.
A great reposition, nice transfer.
Nature's so
They
fucking
swinging
fired
bottom
up.
of street as well at the exact same time.
He's got
The triple-double.
At the moment.
3 light armors.
3 targets on Loud that are susceptible to the one-shot, and he's positioned on B where they're headed.
And importantly, it's Dudges in with light armor. The guy that's often taking the first fight. It doesn't matter for the Outlaw, but it might matter for the round.
Oh,
Big
140.
damage.
Gets the tag down to 10 HP on Pancata.
Tui's going to grab that orb. It likely won't come into play unless he gets a bunch of kills and the spike down. More important is the fact that the other 3 Loud players have ultimates to play with. Use that Cosmic Divide to try to nullify some angles, force out. Yay, but he's able to capitalize regardless.
My God.
The spam is good for the
Ain't
trade.
no way, bro.
But it's still a 4v3. Ult for Luke Show. Icy replying with the dimensional
Please,
drift,
no
pushing
disaster
back
class on
towards
this
long.
ult.
He's seen them
He's
all.
gonna. He can
The
stick it
record to
other
the
side of the
right.
Ash wall.
Icy.
Yeah,
The
yeah, they
wall
can't hear you,
means
bro.
no audio on
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
This
yeah,
one
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah, yeah,
all
yeah,
the way
yeah.
back to long.
EG gonna take their time, wait for these walls to come down. 40 seconds left, and Loud aren't even on the site. They're stuck back in Hull.
The
missiles to force them out into the open.
Come on, Icy.
But the wall is still
Come
up.
on,
Icy
Icy.
doesn't have his shot. 30 seconds now. They're worried about
Why are we not
short
specking
scope
Icy?
until the stall out.
And the wall's coming down now.
Why are we not
Swinging
specking
back to the
Icy?
site.
Oh, it looks like they
They're
know.
so ready for Icy, but he could still pick a good time and could find his moment. Flash up. Icy
Fuck.
spots 1. Another flash. 15 seconds. Loud. They need to get the plant down, but EG is sending in all the troops. And Pancata, the IGL, the star.
6, 5,
It should
no
be
time.
just too much. 4 seconds. He's out of time. EG. OT. They're not out yet.
Yo, why is this series a giga banger? It's a 13-11 map 1, OT map 2. What is going on?
It comes down to Loud's inability to deal with EG when they're on eco rounds. 3 times in that half, I believe.
I'm happy that Icy bounced back
Literally,
after
it was EG without money,
the
had a higher
back-to-back
round win rate
disaster
than
rounds.
they had guns.
Or equivalent,
That would have
I
been
guess. Yeah, they go
heartbreaking
3 for
to end the
3.
game
That's
that way.
Crazy. Loud have to be so frustrated, feeling that they threw that game away. At 12-10,
Like,
EG
I'd never
on
root for a
an
player
eco.
to end a fucking game
They
that
win
way.
it out.
That's
Loud carrying 3
That-
ults into the final round.
that'll keep you awake,
Not
like,
enough to
for a
get them over
fucking
the
week
finish
straight.
line. Cauanzin dead before he can use the Armageddon. Artesia's in glass cannon
Feels
off.
like
He
shit.
the doors early.
He's had a rough series. But in OT, it's not
Wow.
gonna change. Dead to Icy. And EG up 5-4.
Dry swings.
Luke
Dry
Show,
swings
he's not
are
finding
fucking
the
owning
ball.
right now.
EG now a clean advantage and a golden pathway to B.
Yeah, nobody on that B site. No Vi's utility to worry about any longer.
And those are the kind of shots that Digicine just never misses, frankly. Such
Yeah,
a
I'm
rare
shocked
whiff
EG
from him.
whiffed
EG
that.
are in prime position to get to this match point.
And they've still got a couple flashes on Icy. They've got the stun
Ooh,
from Derek. They've
Season's
got
good.
so many fighting tools.
Got out of it,
I
though.
really need to find a pick out from Heaven, but those angles aren't being offered up to them just yet.
EG have both
Collar
their
missed.
post-plant players stuck in towards long. I'd have to go quickly if they even want a chance of winning this. They see Icy, that's a free opener, so maybe a chance now.
Uh-oh.
They swing towards backside, no one's
Pancata.
looking at
There's
Pancata,
no
no
way.
one's looking, and now it's all about the post-plant.
Oh, but there's still 2 stars down
Missiles
right
already
now.
got used. The pull will come in next. No, the stun to start.
He
Tui's
used
pushed
both.
away, but it's a 2v1.
The other star's gone.
There's no pull. He's got to run. He has to stop Tui's. Tui's sticking, holding the shorty. It's enough from Derek. And EG, they have their own shot at map point.
Wow.
Even that round is coming down to the wire. After getting a huge opening advantage from EG, the work Pancata did back.
I'm not gonna lie, like, the fact that whoever backhaul got a kill before Pancata killed them both was huge. I don't know which one of the two it was, but whoever it was, just getting that one kill was massive.
Wraps around rather with that nebula just obscuring the view from the players.
Nature did.
That was.
Yeah, they were about to
well
both
played.
get flanked.
Derek clutches it up at the last moment.
Jesus, dude. How are they in 5-on-3s with so many holes?
Timeout.
All right.
Literally holes everywhere.
This game was just supposed to be the
How?
waiting room for the last one that mattered of the season.
This is a long,
Fucking hell, man.
long waiting room.
It's been an entertaining one, though. Pencata, 1 kill away from tying Stage 1 America's kill record in a single map.
Yeah.
That's at 33.
I know he was back there. I didn't know.
He's tying it now, actually. 1 away from setting that record at 33.
Madness. On the Astra. Makes sense.
And he
Normal
might just do it on a
behavior.
map loss.
Yeah, we're 26 rounds in now. Pancata's died 12 of them.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Less than half.
That's insane.
Minor spelling mistake.
Yeah. Are we going to keep calling out the spelling mistakes?
I think at this point in the game.
I just can't help myself.
Yeah, the Cluth.
Derek Luth.
The two people fell into the Cluth trap.
Just brutal.
Let's lock in.
All right. Can
yeah,
Loud
they did
hang
call the
around
12-10
on
timeout.
Pearl, the map pick of EG,
Show.
or is this going to come down to the wire on Split, the decider?
Those are the two options.
Stealth drone just going to get all of that info towards B early on. Standard opening when you've got the Tejo.
But this time it's not a slow round. Loud is just full group for a 5-hit on B.
I see.
Nature has one of the thorns.
Don't
He's
let
going
us
to
down
use
back
it.
there.
If they, yeah, there it is.
He needs
Okay.
to do it this time. Fakes his TP out. Now he's hot committed.
Yeah, he chose to go back to a deeper angle. He's played that backside a few times around.
All right, hit
Resets
coming
onto the
in.
TP. Nature dodges out onto the haunt and the flash to fight back in. Sheer baited. It's just going to be a re-exec though.
Oh,
Loud is sending it. Here they come, Loud into the
It didn't hit
site.
him.
Icy swings out, finds one, two
Big
from
2K.
Icy. That's what you need to see, but
no.
Pencata
3-on-2.
breaking records and maybe winning this round.
Holy
Needs
fuck,
a little
bro.
more though. 2
Good
already.
spam by Derek.
But Yay on this late flank could be the knife in the back. Yay. When does he arrive? Just at the perfect time. One more kill. It's Tui's off the bench in the roster, trying to end a game on a clutch.
Nice
but
shot.
this time he can't
All right,
do
we're
it.
going 3.
EG in overtime. Push us.
That was a good, resilient game by EG. I thought they were dead. I thought they were cooked, that map. Okay.
Lotus, Pearl, both coming down to the
I'm not going to lie, this series is pretty good.
34 and 13.
I want to see Loud get their first win here.
Get over the finish line. That is so brutal.
That's ridiculous.
Damn.
But you know what? It couldn't have happened any other way.
Loud
Unless we're
and
going
losing
to
a
map
30
3,
kill
of
game
course
from
it's
one
a
of their
nail biter.
players.
Going the absolute.
Name a better
Banger
duo.
series for no good reason.
I'm loving it, Wyatt. It's
Dude,
just so
look
good.
at
I mean,
the
this was
stats
so
this
long
guy
ago,
dropped. While
right?
IGL is plus 21, IGLing 232 damage around. 3-0 first bloods.
To his name. In 12 rounds
How
of
did they
Valorant.
lose this map?
Yet EG fought back huge.
It's
in
like
the second
DG was
half.
just
Remember,
absent
it
for the
was down to
first
wire,
time.
Loud about to go up to map point.
Luxo
On the eco,
average
EG winning a few of
1 in
those
4 first bloods.
in a row.
But this reminds me a lot
Some
of
moments here and
what
there.
was it
And
2G?
where it matters, EG
2G game
stood up.
chat? The Lotus game here.
It's outrageous.
I mean, that's
You do
pretty
that
similar,
early.
no?
Don't come home with the map win.
14-12 loss when your Neon is plus 13, 32
Series
kills.
seems to end there, and somehow this has become one of them, from a match with no stakes to one where clearly both teams are putting their all into it here.
That excitement from the IGL Nature, who had a solid individual map as well.
Chris, you
Super
seem to
impressed.
question why we're not on a break, right?
No, wait, what are you
Why are we
doing?
tossing to a break?
We're not tossing to a break yet.
What are we
Are we
tossing?
doing
Did you
a
guess
thing?
why?
We're doing a thing.
It's not my bidding.
The
but
wingman, the
thing is,
rabbits.
Bring in the bunny. Wait,
Or
it's not. It's
wingman.
wings. It's wingman.
It's a wingman.
Dude, I am telling you. Look, I'm over 6 feet tall. Gecko must be massive.
Oh,
Happy
we're
birthday,
doing the
Christy.
whole birthday thing. Oh,
Wait, whose birthday is it? Is it Andrew's birthday?
Happy
Was that a real
birthday.
request?
Vincent's trying to say, we're the only one with the mics on. Lock
Happy
it.
birthday, dear Chris. Oh my God, he's going feral.
Why are you eating
He's going
like
feral.
That is feral.
That is sick.
That's
26
insane.
and you're eating a cake like that, buddy. All right, send it to a break. I want to watch this.
Get me out of
Get
here.
me out.
26 and you're eating a cake like that. The reaction from those two are so good. That was actually a good bit. That was actually good. All three of them handled that really well. That was good energy. I like that. Wait, his birthday's actually 420? We're being fucking lied to. The waiting room continues, chat. The waiting room continues. It's... Oh, wait. Wait. That's what I want.
But yeah.
I think it's pretty, like, normal that people are going to act the way that they act end of the day. Like, especially, like, fans and stuff of, like, our team in the past or now. That's good.
Like, I'm happy that he gets to prove himself on another team because just on this specific team, it just wasn't working out.
Yeah.
And I think people just kind of lose sight of that.
Dead
and they
inside,
just stick to, like, oh, why would NRG let him go? It shouldn't have been,
the bread and butter, like,
you know what I mean? It's
Oh, wait. No, this is insane. Hold up.
Now we're gonna have a special surprise for you guys from.
All right, what's
Canada?
Dude.
For that segment, guess the country. So yeah.
If there's a gun to my head in game, and they asked me to name 10 countries, I couldn't even name 5. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Dude,
that is crazy. Is he telling the truth?
I might have to do that on the next pod, bro. Just
Wait,
to
what?
put you to the test, man.
It's like a
just to really
humiliation
see.
ritual.
Maybe you're a clutch player though. What if you like clutched up?
Yeah, I'm just off. No.
Can you imagine?
I think
out of nowhere, you're just thinking of countries
name 5.
like, that you didn't even know.
Watch this.
United States.
Yeah. What's what above that?
Bro.
Canada.
He can't even say it right.
Canada.
All
right, what's below
wrap
us?
up the podcast.
Now we're gonna have a special surprise for you guys from
Alright.
the hashtag NRG fam.
Oh.
Wait. Actually, look, you guys wanted my pitch for like why NRG is gonna win. I couldn't have said it better than this person right here. Okay, so if anyone needs any more faith in NRG, it's not like you need it. Like with these legends.
No, best of luck this week.
Hey guys, I
Right
just
here.
wanted to wish you best of luck on winning your next game against LEV. I know it's been a rough season for some of you. I just wanted to remind you guys, you know,
for some of you, it's crazy.
You guys were put on this team because of how incredible you guys are. So just don't forget that when you're out there. If you're down a couple rounds, if you lose a match, because at the end of the day, you guys are absolutely insane.
All right, boy.
Do you think they believe it? Honestly, W glaze from the fan. Honestly, that fan is gassing them the fuck, bro. Actually, that is a real fan right there. Bro is literally gassing them up so hard. That is a generational gas up. Like, is it not? Like, Baby Bay gets paid to do that shit, you know? Like, that guy, he might not get industry point.
But no, I mean, even just looking at, like, Pancata here, like, 34 and 13. Meanwhile, no one else on his team has dropped, like,
That's the other
20.
fucking...
No help kind of...
There's no help. And that's the thing. Like,
I'm trying to remember the funny moments. I think there was a funny moment around, like, 7 minutes. I never timestamped this shit. I just try to remember it, which is a huge problem.
Yep. So it's just focusing on that, and then there's so many like similar mistakes that happen from one match.
Ethan is so checked out in this motherfucking. Bro just does not want to be here.
The next, and that's the frustrating part for all of us, because like, you know, there's
what's going on with my fingers.
It's been talked about. We discuss it, and then things
the fuck
still
is
go
happening
wrong.
on the wall over there.
Obviously, there's new scenarios that pop up and like new comps that you play against, but these games have been so much
I wonder what we're having for dinner tonight when I go home.
Closer than the scorelines indicate. And
it's probably a fucking spaghetti night.
When you look back at some of the rounds,
though.
it's like a lot of it is your fault. It's not just like unlucky. The
Bro,
opponent is playing well, but
so
doesn't
checked out.
excuse some of the mistakes that we're making. So I think it's just a matter of trying to come together, figuring those mistakes out, talking about them, but then also not doing it again in the next match. And then
dude, this podcast had to be filmed shortly after that last loss, right? Because there has to be like an editing, even though it was released a day ago, this had to be recorded very close to the loss. Very close.
And also just sticking to the game plan that we have. And then more importantly than anything else, I think it's just everyone keeping their confidence up individually and just feeling like
the fuck is this? What is on my hand right now?
They can still make plays and not be don't play not to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys like at some point of these games, did it kind of feel like you were like playing not to lose because like just how everything was going?
Yeah, well, because like after the G2 game, like we lost a lot of rounds like being post plant.
Yeah.
So like right after that
That's
G2
true.
game, like our main focus was like so much on post plant, like just micro decisions.
The comment section.
And honestly,
I don't own a hazmat suit, actually. I would need to have like full hazmat attire to enter these comments on stream. It is something. It is the roast. I actually cannot believe. I think the upvotes are positive for this shit. Yeah, like, but the comments, the fucking comments are crazy how negative they are. There's not a singular positive comment. Bro.
like even versus MIBR, like we tried to implement that so much, but like at some point in a game of Valorant, like at some point you got to play off instinct, right? Because like you can plan for so much, but when things don't happen like you expect them to, at that point you're just playing. You just let your hand and you let your hands like take over. That's it.
This is what.
But I
this
think
is the part I wanted to
at
tell
least
you
that's
guys.
for me.
I think
Like
this
going
next
into the
part,
game
maybe
versus
from
LEV
Sam.
is like we drilled so much about our post plant. Now that it's like drilled in my head, like our protocols for it, after the protocols quote unquote fail or like they don't meet the requirements to do the protocol, I'm just gonna play off instinct. And I think that'll actually help a lot, even in like 1v4s. Like even like say you're in a 1v4, but you have a chance to kill him, like a good chance, 60-40, but the right plays away for your teammate. But at the same time, that's also like,
see this is where I think they're cooked, chat. Even though I am gonna root for them today, hearing this makes me question everything, because it's like what the vibes that they're giving are like team is dead vibes when you look at their body language. Like none of them are really interacting with each other or making eye contact with each other. They're all pissed, clearly. And to hear them say like they basically are blaming their losses on like overstructure, when there have been some catastrophic errors that appear to be understructure play. And they're like, we just need to play more off instinct. And that just sounds like we don't know what the solution is. That screams we don't know what the fix is. and that's not a good sign. I will say though, dead teams in NA, they fucking own.
Right, here we go.
Historically, they're the best, actually.
We have not seen EG play anything other. Yeah.
So I was right. Let's go.
Honestly, they might be better than ever.
Back then, they were playing a
dead
Sky,
team smell is so real.
Very different vibe.
Because then people play with high confidence and they like actually play to their skill.
Love that for them.
I see right into the stun. That is.
Wow. He's continuing it.
This guy.
Good stun, by the way, from Male.
Maybe Digizin's gonna join him too. I mean, getting that shot onto Yang.
A great ball line for Tui's. You got to give him credit for that. That line you can take from Male with the fault line all the way into A ramp is just super strong.
Spike down B.
All right, so go next.
Yeah, tucking EG into bed this pistol round.
That was brutal.
Kind of clinical. EG just walking into a simple trap play. Pancata continues to not miss, so he just collects on the 2 stunned players in a moment where the stun was not cosmetic. They actually couldn't shoot him.
Yeah.
I hate that pistol just got 2 kills.
Damn, that was a hell of a shot too from Digizine. Loud continue their streak of winning all of the pistol rounds.
Yeah.
That's 3 in a row.
EG still. There's no stakes here for this
the
game.
Very first of the series,
maybe
that was
4 in
it.
a row.
Yeah, literally. Despite, remember, they won double pistol, and Pancata broke the kill record, and they lost snap too.
It wasn't their pick. that was EG's pick.
This is where we're getting the real bias casting. That it wasn't their pick narrative.
Right. I do love that Riot nerfed the Omen one way.
Couple aftershock kill.
Okay.
No
stun.
Wait,
I'm gonna request a replay on that one.
I think that was stun missiles, and the aftershock was in the gap behind the missiles, and they walked back into it. I'm pretty sure.
The Teo was there? The Teo didn't get an assist.
I was about to say, like, I love how Riot like nerfed the Omen one ways, but you can still do it in B main just by throwing it on the little ledge outside.
Yeah, dead team smell. It was a saying from CS.
Right.
Dead teams always fucking owned in CS because they played like loose, but they kept a little bit of their structure.
He has been
there was a lot of like playmaking.
Missing some of these scoped weapon shots in the last 2 maps, which again is just incredibly rare. He's been fantastic.
Like a lot of fans don't know when iBuyPower went on their runs in CS, they were dead. That team was dead as fuck. They literally choked every fucking tournament where they were actually a team and trying. And every time they died and were planning a roster change, they would magically do something good.
Pancata finding his form, like this team has stepped up as a whole and hasn't had to rely on just DG.
Yeah, his best games have really been with the Neon for me.
For sure. I was just gonna say they're stealing his kills.
Here's your replay. Yeah, missiles one side, and they're in the util. Oh, they were running through the one way, so they couldn't see it until they were in it.
That's good.
Kind of clowny.
Okay, flawless round and an opportunity for Loud.
Stop clicking that gun.
Win another bonus.
Stop.
What?
Thank you. Sorry, I just had to have a word really quick.
They've converted a couple bonuses, but EG, they have just been able to eco Loud immediately after.
Yeah, Loud were set up for a quick B main trap there, stunned from heaven.
Good movement. Took a little damage from the missile.
A stun line on Luxio's
Didn't really have a
contact in mid.
choice.
Keep your eyes on Tui's throughout this half. How he's going to be setting up his team. Yeah, well,
Good
he's just
kill,
not.
yeah.
Don't worry about him.
Off-hanged in the middle of the open, confident in his aim.
Push-ups on defense. Earl now into split. And
Satchel kill? Dude, you like never see those
I
anymore.
don't think I've seen that icon since 2020.
I know, never.
In the kill feed.
You never see
Remember
that
when
anymore.
They used to do, what was it, like 60 damage, and you could just throw them instant.
Bro, it did like 90, right?
75. I think it was
did
one-shotting.
so
Like, if you
much.
doubled them up, it was kills.
Didn't they used to do like 90, 80?
Like right when Ray's gone at it?
She used to have
I want to say it was
2 nades,
100, but I could be lying.
I think
and
that's
there were 2
cap.
nades. I could be lying.
75 sounds right.
We'll get the experts on that.
Dude, going split B heaven against Rays back then was
Let us know.
awful.
How much
It was
damage did
awful.
the last pack used to do?
EG's keeping it pretty clean this round. They've just
Like,
picked off
you literally
one
could
by
not
one.
come up male
Now
against
Pancata
Rays in that
alone on the
meta.
site. And
Like,
he
this
throws a
area,
heads-up shot.
you would just get
I think there's
satchels.
gonna be too many here for him, surely. There's one, spam's coming in, and yeah, trades will be good from EG.
And got a big update. Penguin Valorant is my GOAT. It was 75.
That's wild.
So I officially win.
What do you win?
I don't know.
The admiration of the fans.
Yeah,
for
the admiration of the fans.
For
Thank you.
remembering an old fact.
Christy saw, oh, hey, we're doing TriCast, and was like, that's an opportunity to read Twitch chat. Kind of base.
It is kind of base.
Yes,
Just
I
a
can
still?
read chat.
I get paid to do the thing
The
I
fuck?
would normally do on my own anyway.
That was a very stoic coach on that cam.
A still shot of SDK.
SDK, no reactions.
Yeah.
Marcus Aurelius of VCT Americans.
The old 1-3-1 open.
By the way, again, I wish I could draw right now because look at A-site. Like, Tui's is just in different positions. Again, don't look at those kills to spam. That's silly. Tui's
Why is
just setting up
Superman
for a
using his orb here with the wall like that?
Ready to go forward stun line. And originally it was a trap on ramps was the opening setup. He's moved out of that.
Odd.
Choosing not to use that after getting the forward posting. But I really like the way he moves around the map to constantly pivot around aggro pieces, trap setups.
Normally people use this orb when the wall is used elsewhere.
Dips out of heaven, and now they push
Because
back in a little bit.
this orb blocks both lines.
Here comes another potential fall line if he wants.
Like there's not really much
not really
use
set
for
up for
both
this
of
time.
these.
Tui's is more concerned about vents.
I think there was some noise made on that drop as well from Nature. Zine is just struggling in these fights at the moment where he's pushed up forward, taking 1v1.
Yeah, you would put it on the ramp normally.
EG have a split onto Tui's. He's very alone in this corner. That's one though.
Wow,
two.
that's a
Down
nice
Tui's.
2K from Tui's.
Let's see if he can get it.
Damn, good sidestep.
Right movement. That little.
Actually, a goated round from Tui's.
Forcing Superman to take some awkward adjustments with the aim.
I do appreciate I talk about his stun for about 45 seconds that round, then he's just 3K'ing with his gun. No problem.
I mean, talk of people who have to prove themselves alongside Pancata. You know, Tui's was benched, now he's back.
What the fuck was that?
I feel him on that one.
That was good?
Oh.
That was good Tui's.
It's hard to tell what exactly happened.
Stepped on a Lego.
Gotta watch the floors back in the studio.
That'd be some crazy strats. The other team, when you walk on stage, just throw Legos.
I am so glad, by the way, that I ran into a parent
They're prime victims.
before I had kids, literally like a year before I had kids, that broke his leg on the stairs because his kid left Legos on the stairs.
Over in vents. Either one of these guys wanting to jump down
I was,
that's kind of a
bro,
death sentence.
I immediately set some laws in the house.
Really stacked up heavily towards B.
No fucking toys can be on the stairs. I'm also giga aware.
Superman done for as well.
Never gonna dance again.
This game has been so interesting.
Can you imagine breaking your leg, falling downstairs because you step on a Lego that your child left?
Losing every round by attrition. Just a player gets spammed through smoke here, someone finds a aggro timing towards A main there, and they're playing like 3v5s every round.
Lucio fearing the deadly aspects of the blast pack.
Not another eco. Don't eco them again.
They're not going to do that hitting into B with 2 backside anchors from Loud with rifles. They would never win another eco.
They wouldn't do that. It's
I love the TP into Paranoia.
Good
Only A unblinded,
blind.
and it's good enough for 1-for-1.
Dude,
But they still lose 2.
that was so well played by
Pancata.
Pancata.
Outlaw, and look how far away he is.
Oh my god, it's like actually a full kit masterclass right here.
15 seconds, though, is tough.
Had to pop the blades.
We're up top.
Icy falls away. Derek
my
can't
God.
find
Wow,
it with
good
the
resets.
sheriff. And now Icy in the 1v2 spins around. And in the
Caught him
1v1
jumping.
against DGZ, the duelist diving down and dead to DG.
Yeah, it was just susceptible to one knife from the Blade Storm. Easy cleanup for Digizine, but EG had him sweating again on an eco round. None of them have been clean for Loud. That has been the aspect of the game that is keeping EG in it. It's the aspect of the game that got them the win on Pearl.
3v5 that they win there, by the way. Or nearly win, I should say.
Right. Just felt like they kept finding these fights, players running into them. Potter knows they almost had it. That's all good. EG are coming into this next round with a couple of big ultimates, the showstopper for Icy. Although not setting
Wait,
up for a
it's kind of like a
instant
bunny.
take of a site.
Is that a bunny?
Instead got a couple of
What is
players
that?
hanging out into
Easter
the B
emote?
side.
And against 2Es with that early fault line. Combo with the salvos. Did you see him shoot forward? And,
Nice.
Oh, fantastic shot. He's starting to heat up.
He got the kill in the back, or
That's some sick confidence.
wait?
That is unbelievable. And we're fighting into mid. I mean, Loud are just fearless right
Who
now.
did he kill?
And it comes when EG had the ability to like go for a fast hit, maybe counter out what they were doing. But Nature played into B early, threw a stun line immediately to try and.
Oh, front guy. He killed the front guy. Okay.
But because Loud are playing so actively, they
The
realize
switch happened
exactly
so quick
what's
after the
going on.
shot,
Just,
I-
oh, that's just fake pressure.
It's like, I'm not really
Keep
sure who
on
he got.
walking, poke for these gaps, do a little bit more of that in mid. They maintain just playing this round with near perfect info.
Nature is slowly just contacting, trying to get some space up towards ramp. Something for this EG team to work around.
It's pretty valuable though, killing the showstopper like that.
Flower, and then has 2Es to be able to take contact for him, back screen, cause some distraction. So if EG go into
This
A,
is a brutal round for EG if they lose it.
It's just so hard to play out of.
How the
Just
fuck did he hit
somehow
that?
finding a way. One kill for him already. Just barely hit by the sun, and that's going to cost him.
Owl
the
running
fuck,
through.
bro?
He has his knife out. There's someone right in front of him. Derek, he's
No.
gonna. What is this? Chaos both ways.
No.
Stun, shake hands. We all use util.
Dude,
We're Valor
what?
dancing. There's only 10 seconds left, and there's no way Nature's getting that spike.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a
you
tax
joking,
write-off donation on the
Tax write-off
We might see
donation.
that in the next lore cinematic. When there's the Tejo against the other world Tejo, however that lore works, it's
Omega,
so confusing to
Alpha,
me.
like the groups.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's
Or like
actually
the
fairly
wolves.
simple.
Pancata.
Like I said, this is warm up for NRG LEV. This is warm up. We're just warming up. We're just warming
I
up.
like to
Getting in the
imagine
right
these
mental.
situations where it's like they're studying each other. It's like the Keanu Reeves.
right
you're
mental
running, you're
state
stunned,
here.
You're stunned. You're stunned. You're stunned.
It's all-
Back and forth. Silliness.
Fuck, bro.
Next time one of those
I
rounds
mean, I don't
happens,
blame
we-
Derek for that reaction. I'll be
Production,
honest.
cue up the Benny Hill music.
All right, this is in this time. B-side, walk forward, but smoked off at the perfect
And we're also
timing.
walking down mid. Loud, I think, are just calling that EG are playing in their spawn effectively and giving up all this control of the map. Remember, EG don't have a dedicated sentinel in this comp, so extremity control and sometimes mid control can be lacking.
Dead.
Oh, not again, man.
Bro.
I mean, you could see on Ye's reaction, he's like, there's 3 down mid. But that'll at least get EG into the sight on A. Oh, what a catch from
Damn,
2Es.
Tuies. Nice shot.
That was crazy.
He's looking good this game.
Gonna make this retake that much easier.
Don't lose the op to the stinger in the corner.
I think it might be hard to beat the stinger in the corner.
I don't.
Little sound bait.
You don't move very quickly.
Oh.
He sees it. Free kill for Icy.
Oh,
He's popping the
no.
rocket. They think they can win this, but Tuies
Oh,
dismantles
my God.
the ultimate in Loud.
He's
Straight up win it.
on one right now. Respect to 2Es. He's going crazy individually. That little catch onto Nature while he was running into sight.
That was a
Jiggle finds
crazy,
that
bro.
headshot
2Es looks insane.
And beats Icy on the reaction of being able to just click mouse one for the showstopper, headshots him jumping.
I'm gonna point out too, chat. Like that pistol round where Pancata got that 2K, that was off the back of 2's fault line. Like his util's been solid. He's fucking shooting right now, though.
He's even got the crosshair place for the jump in that moment.
Well played.
Just read the situation perfectly.
Okay. Well, EG going to be the ones to call a timeout here. No, they're going to be feeling the hurt after not having having the
Rocket
showstopper
pullout
stuff
game
there,
week.
not using it the round before. This will be a big swing round for them. Every other map has ended 6-6 at the half. Right now, EG trailing big time. This has been the biggest difference I think we've seen at the start of one of these maps.
I want to see if out of this timeout,
Terrible weekend to be you.
Loud opt to continue to disrespect.
I was actually going through it yesterday. I was like, man, it feels like I haven't had a feels good day of streaming in forever, bro. Because SR Black was losing, and then 100 Thieves lost. What else? Some other shit happened. Oh, I wanted Cloud9 to win against G2, which was not a smart choice for me. The Furia game. Bro, I've just been taking L's like for 2 weeks straight in these co-streams. This is crazy.
finding the kills they need. Ye's going to be opping on the Astro.
And
that's gonna
the
be
most
an
insane
answer
thing
coming out of
is
the timeout,
that
I suppose.
That is
I need NRG to bail me out in this next
Vipers
game.
hit on A, and then that classic fault line into the salvos.
I'm fucking asking
Take
for
that
it, bro.
B-main control for Loud.
Yeah, now EG will have heard that there was the push-up in B main. They'll have heard the orb taken. At least noted that on scoreboard.
What's wrong with me?
Swapped over to the op to keep his eyes on mid, but shot down by Icy.
And like, Ye has rotated back over to B main, so now he's playing the B main control. This is a good
Bro looked like
reaction
his sense was
to
like
the state of how this round played out.
negative
The opening, which looked
1,000
pretty
in
dire from
quicksand,
EG.
and his mouse
Into that
came
Viper's
unplugged.
pit. Now geared up for a split onto the B
Could
side.
not
and
turn
just
back.
moving
It
Supa
wasn't
over
even
towards A
possible.
to play for a late lurker audio on the rotators.
Luis has been really good, and he's got full util here. Even an ultimate if he thinks he
Peanut
needs to
butter on
use
the
it,
mouse
but he'll
pad.
just fall back.
I would lose
Groups
it.
up with DGZ.
How I act around my setup
Thing is,
as a streamer is
EG
so
tried to
much
split
different than
into
how I
B.
used to be
It
as a
could get
player.
awkward for Ye having the op trying
Would
to get
never
into
have
B main.
anything that
It's
could
definitely
leave a
going to offer
crumb.
An opportunity for Digizine to.
I mean,
And if anyone brought shit that had crumbs near my mouse pad, or they touched my fucking mouse, I would
Both
lose
Rolling
it.
Thunders go in, they nullify. Ye wins the fight in main, so
Crucial.
Tui's the last stand for Loud to try and stall out this spike plant. He might just get overwhelmed though, that's one. Tui's 15 seconds to stop
Good
this,
movement by
and he
Tui's,
cannot.
honestly.
But the team
Give
is
himself a
made.
chance.
There's missiles, there's an Armageddon, but it's not used in time, and EG get the plant. Luke Show
Good
is
pit.
getting sneaky.
How is he here?
Damn.
Snuck all the way through the
Yeah.
pit, but Derek can spawn. It's a kill onto his teammate, and now Luke Show, he's all alone. A kill here would give away the game, and now EG, they know. They're
Dude,
ready
oh
with
my
Super's
God.
dead. Tap on the spike amid the pull nature.
Wow.
He wraps it up.
He was
and
so
EG
aware of how to
finally
find that
double their
Viper
round
chat.
count.
Did you guys
And it
see
looked like
how
he was
like
about to get that
aware
last
he
hit.
was?
Really did.
He knew that Viper was up
Unreal.
there.
But I think honestly the biggest kill that round is what Ye
That
gets
was
into
scary,
main, taking
actually.
them to Zen, right? Because if the Jet is allowed to survive, after the Rolling Thunders are countered out, there's now an extra
Oh, that's
angle you have to
rough,
clear to
Otter.
get back into the site. I don't care if you have the Vipers.
Wait,
pick.
they have
That round
another
is
chance?
so hard to play out with fast
go.
rotates coming in from Loud too.
By any means necessary.
That operator paying off
True, that's
for
what they
EG out of the timeout so far. Yates now posted up over towards A, trying to absorb any potential aggression that may come on that side of the map.
Look again over at A though, because again you've got Tui's bunkered on
Yeah,
site with the
fault
fault line
line set
ready to
up.
go off of Digizin's contact. Later into the round, you'll see Digizin walk up, kind of like he is now. Fault line still held out just to counter the contact. And then once he's up here, Tui's is going to rotate off
I
the
don't
side.
like this Viper setup
Trying to
at
take the line off the drone. No, he doesn't. This does get broken.
I feel like EG are not cooking with this Viper A setup.
It's just going to hold. I mean, close, but further back than he might have been able to.
Up through mid, 2 players from EG.
Hold on.
Ooh, Luke Show, does he want to go for this now?
Thought about it.
Yeah, he knows that players could have potentially crossed in that moment. Going to be calling that out to the team.
He knows for sure now. IC just made noise vent, so that primes EG to walk up onto the line. Ye fell off the angle and
God.
nearly gets away with his life. But here's the push coming back towards heaven. Luke Show
Okay.
only gets 1, and EG trade.
They actually used the setup to get that pick though. So that
round in a row.
I do like that.
Teleport from Pancata
Because they used the setup here. They actually got value out of this particular Viper setup to get this open.
Oh, but
Okay.
that was the key player. That was the missiles, the Armageddon. That was the last
Broke
chance
their
for
money.
Loud slipping away.
Snappy shot from Derek at the end.
DG
there,
one
shut
off
down
ult. Does he
Pancata.
make a play
Needed
for
to
one
be
of
a
the
hero
orbs?
in that moment, but left on his lonesome. Really had no chance.
I really like the way EG played in the mid-round there, because they were, again, in a situation where it could have gotten awkward without finding the opening picks, but I think they'll re-clear the A main space, even though the operator was there. Sort of using, I'm pretty sure Supa has his orb placed in A main as well, to help out with the cross a little bit there too. Sort of abuse that to get up into ramp, then sort of every single 1v1 they take works out because they've gotten all of these forward lurks and really caught Loud off guard.
Loud timeout here.
Gotta give credit to Ye in that round too. That was an insane shot on Digizine. Over towards A. When we get back into this, EG looking at a card.
No, I'm not in shambles. It's just most teams that use.
At their disposal.
I'll show you.
And And the momentum, the dominance that Loud had is slipping away early on in this game.
So most teams that run like a double controller setup on Split with a Viper, they do have the Viper lurk over here a lot. But if they do like a wall over at A, it could be something like this. Sometimes you'll see them like loan the wall over to B for lack of info there. But when you do stuff like this, it's like if you use the B wall like over here, that's when you would use this orb, because then you wouldn't have anything like this. It's weird that they're using, you know, the standard A wall with that orb, because that orb doesn't block ramps for like a late A hit.
Find some punishing angles.
Pancada the past couple runs has just been throwing down that
like normally
last time did
you see Sentinels throw the orb mid, you know, like so that way they can disrespect the enemy Viper orb, because the enemy Viper orb looks something like this. The one deeper mid would cloud out a little more so you could lurk through. You see a lot of them front B right here. It's so weird to not see it ramp. Or randomly Heaven. You might even see this in like Heaven, but you'll never see this.
But that's not the case anymore. He's crept into the smoke right below.
Oh shit.
Little awkward. He does find that first kill. Instant trade from Pancada. Nicely done.
You want to send someone to try and recover that gun. It's actually the ultimate use there too for EG. They really need to win this round. Guns picked up. Loud have a real shot at it, and Pancada on the reposition. He could be potent here.
Oh!
Shots not found in time.
Wow, he missed!
Claim control of B.
That is disastrous. He had an opportunity for minimum one. Could have gotten two, and now it's falling apart. Tuiz is left with just the ghost in this scenario. Digizine is going to have to step up for the team.
Damn, dude, there's actually a chance to capitalize on a Pancada mistake.
Derek repositioning to main, doubled up backside. This crossfire is brutal.
Yay, misses out on the shot.
Too risky in a 3-on-2.
Stun for both breaches. Nature primes his.
Dude.
DG dodges it. And Derek,
Well fucking played by those two.
The missiles to work with. DG holding this one. He's gonna get it halfway. An updraft to get out does not need it.
Oh, bro.
And Derek getting held wide by Tuiz. Not ready. Loud, bounce back, claim their 7th.
I love that micro play in the 2v2.
Bro, what a play, the dash into that cloudburst with the stun.
He throws down the cloudburst, which not only allows him to get a swing out of it, but it obscures the sightline for Derek, who is playing back in B main, so has a bit of double value there to isolate that first kill. This was pretty disastrous for Pancada, who has been killing everybody up until that point with ease. But it does get recovered at the very least. Loud finally giving EG a taste of their own medicine and winning a thrifty of their own.
Loud switching the operator back over to the B side of the map. Tui is there for the contact again.
Luke Show playing around the smoke in mid.
Don't do it, EG.
Shouldn't overstay his welcome here. Has his orb to cycle.
They're switching the timing, yeah. Normally they go orb first. They did. Bro, how does this guy never get hit? He's like Zelsis. Certain Vipers like never get hit through their orb. I don't know how. Like, how do they never get hit?
Compared to what we've seen in this half, it's him. Going up into extremities alone with a scope.
Damn, the sidestep.
For Icy, good opening.
He fucking worked Icy right there.
Not gonna have their refreshables back until 20 seconds on the clock.
One suppressed.
Like, truthfully, like, the difference between being a good team and a great team on Split is a Viper like that. That's what makes Sen so good. Zelsis is so good around the orb mid.
Reads the situation correctly. That Superman kept at bay.
But still 30 seconds left.
30
and
seconds
this time,
left.
there's still B main presence from Digizen. Spotting from Tuiz is there. Fault line in 7 seconds. EG need to act quickly.
20 seconds. Their refreshables are back on Derek. Missiles used on the site. Tuiz still with this crossfire. And it could be disastrous for EG if they just swing into it. Yay, spotted. That's one. Plant trying to be committed, but DG's arrived. And with the time ticking down, this round is done.
Damn, bro.
Loud reaffirm their control again. Now 8-3 up.
Just dominating this first half against EG. EG brought out a new comp coming in, big, major changes. Pulling Ye off of the chamber from their kickoff play. So far, a lot have had their number.
And at times it's been an EG that are playing just a bit too slow. On that one, the game plan really fell to pieces, particularly when Nature goes down. Superman is isolated entirely on A, and you have two players trying to get into a B site where they've got really no information whatsoever. It's such a tough position to be in.
It feels like the rounds they've tried to work into Mail have been tough. The rounds they've gotten up ramp have been very successful. As a counterpoint, right now quickly up into that mid. Look shows in front of it, but hangs down, and he's going to be taken down easy.
Icy insta-reacts to pop his ultimate. I don't know if he's going to have a target for this one. An ult coming in from his teammate, I think, there. No, that is going to be the defender one coming through. And
okay,
it's a little weird, but Icy still gets it with the Guardian finding that kill.
Yeah, you blink and EG are up 5v2.
All good. A little fast around. That's all they needed this time. And Nature.
I can't catch up to everything that's happening.
This means DGZ in a 1v5, and I mean, you asked for a little more pace. They've given it to you.
Yeah, they upped it, and particularly they get the kill on Luke Show, and why slow down there? Ice is going to pop the showstopper, force any other players to retreat, take all the space together. That's pretty ridiculous, but incredibly irrelevant. But a cool shot nonetheless. I like that last run from EG. All in all, you know, that was.
Can't wait to see nice more of their attacking side.
Yeah, I don't really have like a take on it. Truthfully, chat, I think my take is unique on like the whole AI thing, because yesterday when I used Grok on stream, dead ass, that might be the first time I've ever used like an AI. I try to go out of my way to not use them. Like, I know how to use them. I've watched videos. I've seen it. I know what they're capable of, but I think like what separates me apart from like a Zoomy in this scene is my experience and my actual knowledge about being places. And if I depended on AI to create my content or formulate my thoughts, I'm the same as everyone else. I don't want to, like, I want to actually be unique in that regard, so I don't use it. That's literally like, I just literally don't use it for anything, actually. I know I could get like a lot of value from it in like certain areas, but I also know my personality type could become like addicted to it, you know? So it's like one of those things where it's like, would heroin be fun? Yeah, the first time it'd be pretty fucking fun, but when I'm addicted to it, it's not very fun. Like, I would be addicted to that shit, bro. Infinite answers? Nah. No, I gotta protect myself. There's a point I just gotta protect myself. Same with like gambling when I go to Vegas. Like, I just have an addictive personality. I just know my weaknesses. Am I addicted to Google? AI is a little different, right? Something that can literally create answers to like, I've seen people in front of me do it, like respond to emails that they literally just like copy paste into. So it's literally AIs responding to AIs for a lot of like these emails probably. It's just such a weird environment. And I feel like over time,
again, it was players on Loud, Pancon in particular, who were just surging above every other player on.
I do worry about like creativity dying out.
Dominant in the mechanical game.
The pistols have been so effective from Loud. This time, just 5 players ready to dash into
I feel like I would lose my creativity if I depended too much on AI.
And if they win this, it would be 5 pistol rounds, 1 in a row for Loud.
Yeah, ZG, you just do not want to have to deal with anchoring in a site, getting bombarded by all of that utility.
But Nature has full utility. EG are ready to flood out into the site quickly. Already 1 kill, but Look Show has been fantastic so far. The trades come in and missiles find something. And Kata N2 is forced onto other sides of the site.
There's a stun for Nature. Aftershock into the corner as well. He's flushed out. And EG do well to deal with him, but the Sheriff from Pencata, not this time.
Which was
Looked
not
like he was
ready for
about to
that.
stabilize the aim there for that second kill, but it only got the body shot onto Derek.
Yeah. EG, I guess they're just going to bookend the pistol rounds. They win the opening pistol, they win the last pistol
one
of the series.
Luke Show also just gets 2 more with the Ghost. He is a pistol phenom in this series. I mean, he's one of the big reasons that they.
Oh yeah, it's definitely an
so
insane
many of them.
tool.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm very well aware of what it is as a tool. It's
Adjusting that
it's
fight down
incredible.
in hell.
It's incredible.
Tough time to be.
Oh my God!
That
Look
was
at that.
I think he moved it the last second. It
Just
looked like his crosshair was on.
barely too low.
God, I just get one dig. You know what I'm saying, Derek?
You know what I'm saying, Derek?
I know what you're
Derek's
saying.
like, yeah, I know what you're saying. Same thing happened to me.
Fast ramp split.
Yeah, the pistol on
on
8-4 is like everything.
Thus far. EG was playing such a slow
That was
attack
actually
side.
massive for EG.
They are going to pivot out through vents. They have that Viper wall up to block off any players that are coming from defenders. Spawn.
Yeah, looks like they want to let looks
Outside of some like clown behavior out of
UG,
EG, they've looked fairly good this series.
And he wins the fight
with a ghost.
That should not be winnable. How does he even find that? I just do not understand, but okay.
Well, he shot him.
I understand that part.
Okay.
It's the how
What were
he
you
shot him, how he didn't take damage, how he not dead.
Shut up.
These are the questions EG will be asking themselves if they lose the
No
anti-eco.
way, bro.
Not another eco,
Okay.
EG. Derek seems to be there.
No.
Luke just dropped in behind
This
him.
guy's a secret agent.
You're not missing WWE after all, Wyatt.
How did he get through the
Dude,
wall?
it's James Bond at the Olympics just rolling in like that.
I don't understand how he appeared in that location on the map after what we.
Bro, it's
There was
no
a smoke
clipping.
happened and he found a weird timing. 2v3. Luke Show.
Ooh, nice
Can't
missile
do
from
it that time.
Derek.
Derek is single-handedly winning the anti-eco with only a ghost.
You've got to respect it.
2E's 1v3. Just a classic. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's He has an aftershock, but they shouldn't
Tell
let
me
him win
no.
this.
Surely not.
They shouldn't let him win this.
He's gonna keep the 3 bullets.
Only a fault line,
Only
he
3
says.
bullets on the classic. Okay.
It would have been funny if he like
when he gets
killed
that
Ye in
bird,
3
now we're
bullets
talking about a pretty
and then had
respectable
nothing to
round
do
two.
anything
I
with.
just want to watch the Luxo kills. Can we just?
That would have been
Let's
amazing.
cue those up.
Yeah,
Let's
I'd like to
it
see
happen.
what happened from his point of view.
Cauanzin absent right now, 3 and 9.
So he gets this kill over in heaven.
And
So
this is
he
the
gets the
other
kill heaven
POV.
and then comes back down to earth
Wait,
again.
he
That is
walked
crazy.
out and then didn't clear the corner while he was blind, and then turns around and says,
How
"Oh,
did
hey."
he do that?
It is pretty mental on the repositioning.
I gotta learn that trick.
Collected common spam lines.
All right. How much
The
are
hell?
you going to commit to this?
Maybe Icy is an AI.
Well, they've got nature bought down to nothing, but everybody else has a decent bank behind them.
Nature gave one of these rifles away, likely the one that Ye has.
So kind.
Hey,
That
Icy.
or just how expensive Breach is. Didn't quite see.
But yeah, as you guys can see, I don't really have very strong opinions on AI, and that's why. It's like, you guys know I'm like a science nerd at heart, but I also have depended on like creativity and
Passive lines from EG, but doing a lot of bait
my
work for
workflow
Icy
is like
on the
I'm already
pixel
used
line.
to it.
Ooh, the spam isn't connecting him. Slightly off on that lineup.
Holy
They
shit.
go. I see.
Dude.
He gets one. How much more? He's already wounded. Players dive down into his name, and I see
Ah.
trying desperately to live. Not for long. Now it's up to Ye. The
Luxio's
second rifle
always
in
in
the
a
hands of an
60-40.
EG
How is
player.
it
He's ready
possible?
for
This
the
guy
prime
finds
time.
60-40s like they're just free.
Lovely crouch. The movement's too
Free on the round
good
for him.
From Loud.
Luxo's movement is crazy.
Yeah.
He's just sprinting around the map.
Guy just literally
18
creates
left to run. Killer
60-40s
put
for
down pressure.
every fight.
20 seconds left. He needs to get this cross. Nature
spotted
trying to
him.
take the timing.
He's walking through the molly.
Excuse me, Nature?
But he's getting held. Luke.
Dude, he killed the guy in the back.
Planters.
What
Yes.
the
5
fuck?
HP on Luxo.
What the
Show me
fuck?
Luxo kills,
that
please, please.
That was so crazy. Oh yeah, up to 19, 4K on the round.
No, honestly, this is like kind of
Another
an awesome map
come
to
off
watch
the
just
plant
from
and
Luxo's
immediately get a kill
perspective.
moment.
'Cause I feel like
Look at this guy.
Blood
a lot of the time,
boiling.
like, he's ending up being like
Oh my
the entry
God.
for the team. Like if his duelist is ever dying, he's the one immediately seizing on space and not waiting around for anything.
I feel like that equip time needs to be.
Coming into this third map, Pencata was close to breaking the America's kill record for a BO3, but it's Luke Show instead, the guy who is top fragging this map and taking control on attack.
I never seen a Viper.
Coming up on 20 kills for
He's
him now.
throwing it that way because he's playing Breach Teo.
Now in the game, both teams, economy.
I fuck with that a lot, actually. That's a good adjustment in this meta. I probably have seen that before, but I just wasn't paying attention.
Gonna be a lot on Icy if they keep going into vents. An ultimate into mid just to reclaim some of the space.
Oh, hit him.
Nearly gets the kill there.
It could be frustrating now, though, if they end up in a retake situation where Luke Show has that Viper's Pit and Armageddon to force them out of that would be real nice.
And Loud not having any mid space this late in the round is kind of upsetting. They're leaving Jujuz there because he's so low HP.
Look at the timing he just found. Past the Roomba, flanking through. Icy, he's about to get flanked. Walks back towards the
60-40. He waited for a breach flash to make it a 60-40. It was a 50-50 before that. He would never take that.
Back on site, droned out.
He waits. Teo drone jiggle peeking every line. Off angle, wide swing. Bro, literally every kill. This guy prints 60-40 engagements.
Making montages in VCT.
I don't understand.
I wish I had like a time machine.
He's
I
perfect.
Could just, like, go forward to the first stage 2 match for Loud. Watch Luke Show there.
We have to now, listen, we're still a bit of ways away, but let's see if Luke Show can now break the single map kill record that Pancot has set on Burrow.
It's funny that you went like, you want to go to the future with the time machine.
God, he's so fucking good.
Machine, I go to the past,
someone at his age with his experience level playing with that much discipline is like the most rare thing ever. That's what makes him so special. Like, he's not inting ever.
Never out of it on an eco round. That is
despite literally being the GOAT.
Some would say they're actually more in it on the eco rounds.
I've heard that.
In fact,
my ego would be out of fucking control.
Pearl, they were 50-50 on eco round wins to gun round wins.
18 playing like that?
A fairly decent.
I don't know how he keeps himself in check.
Orthodox record. I see close up with the blocky. He's gonna get the first into the showstopper.
Good. Oh, damn, that was clean. Well played. Holy shit. Keeping them in it.
Just like that.
They can't keep getting
That was nice. He anticipated a potential updraft, so he shot it up.
Oh my god, they can't keep getting away with it. Jesse Pinkman on his knees. This shouldn't be happening.
It's Pencata. Pencata's still alive.
It doesn't matter. They're 2 versus 5. It's the most cooked.
No way, I see.
Loud stealing Spike would be fucking wild.
I will put my face in the cake.
Yeah, well.
Can we get the cake back up here? Because it's happening. It's a flawless.
It's not happening.
Hold
He's
on.
not getting another kill.
It might not be
so
a
he's just
flawless.
going to die and spawn.
The suspense is pounding.
Any
Don't
second
go towards
now,
that Bucky, buddy.
There will be action.
10 seconds left.
Go to the Bucky.
Just stay right here.
Get
It's
your,
nice and
get
safe
your
and
eco
warm.
frags, Tuies. Come on.
Get it.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh
It's
no.
fine.
Oh no.
Oh, almost.
Rifle
There could have been a paint shell kill.
You wouldn't have counted.
Okay. Gonna be like that, huh?
So, of course, EG win a flawless eco
Naturally.
round.
Okay,
Of
but
course.
look at this. First of all, full blind gets the kill, and then, like,
Cake would be pretty fucking yummy right now, I'm not gonna lie.
To dodge like that.
I've been an icy doubter in the past, but you got to be honest when he's popping. That
Look,
was a sick round
call it.
from
Me
him.
too. Call
Potter's
it.
face was too funny.
Can we just admit?
She was really.
If Mimi's gonna admit it, we should admit it.
we got another one?
You can read lips
How
like
did
that?
he do that?
She really said capital O colon.
I'm trying to do that in my...
Oh, colon.
Wait, you do O first?
Yeah, that's kind of
I'm
wild.
a colon capital O.
It's kind of a crazy maneuver, I'm not going to lie, Mimi. All right, stealth drone. It's getting the space.
Just being different for the sake of being different, huh, Mimi? I see how it is.
Putting some emphasis on this half for sure. Taking it pretty quickly most rounds.
It's gotta hurt. Right through the wall there. Hold on, look show.
I actually do think Icy's raise is really good. I think his yours quite good as well.
I feel like he's taking this timing.
I think EG fucked up when they put him on Jet.
His team's putting a lot of pressure to let him out.
And Waylay too, maybe.
I mean, even just getting...
He was good that first
3
Waylay
stars
showing,
put over on
but
the B side Well, his team's up in heaven, not bad.
It was too hard to like change up his game probably.
He tries to walk out now with that Nebula dropping.
Like once he started getting countered.
He wants to so bad.
Good kill, Derek.
God, brought Derek down to 11 HP with the Bulldog.
They're coming back for the split into B. It's an Omenalton backside. Tui's gets that kill.
Yeah,
in
that's a
mid.
really good molly to stop the Heaven guy from coming through that smoke from main.
And they've got the Vipers pit down for the post plant into this 4-on-4 with a rolling thunder. Things get
The
scrappy.
pit allows him to play backside. It's a good pit.
The flood retake.
This round might just be
I feel like Cauanzin's gonna get
cooked from Evil
spammed.
Geniuses. A stun is all they've got.
Missiles for Derek though. Icy still in 8. I mean,
Actually,
there's something
they
to
spammed
try
the
and
fuck
win
out of
this
him,
with,
yeah.
But they would almost need to get
He's
lucky
so
in
risky for
some way.
playing here.
Missiles stun in the corner, but Luke Show, the nade's coming towards him. Can he live through it? No! Luke
Paint
Show
shell
down
kill.
to the paint shells. And it's a 4v3, but time is still a critical problem, and Cauanzin is still fighting. He'll swing forward. Icy on the defuse. Missiles going in. Is it enough? Will it stop the defuse? No! Just in the nick
Wow,
of time,
dude.
Icy pulls off the defuse.
I thought-
And Loud may have
I
the
didn't think he was
kills,
gonna get
but
it.
EG have the round.
That
Holy
is
fuck.
wild. Icy getting the
Big
paint
econ
shell
round
for
coming
all the
up.
utility they threw into the site.
It seemed like that rolling thunder I thought would be enough delay that they would not be able to stick this. It looked like Derek. Yeah, it looked like Derek was ready to sprint in if the timing was off, but he didn't realize he was dipping his toes.
He didn't stack them.
into
Yeah,
the-
he didn't
the
stack them.
missiles that were exploding.
I thought he was gonna stack them too.
And now the timeout is going to be called at a pretty crucial moment in the game, some would say.
How are EG supposed to beat this Loud team with Digizin riding the bull like that? He's all energized.
Riding the bull.
Riding the bull.
Not know what you, but
It took me a second to fucking get it. It took me a
That's a
second.
thing.
I
I've never
thought like you
heard.
Right,
had
no
that
one
with
says that, bro.
riding a bull after
No
a
one
big
says
town in
that.
Pennsylvania.
Riding the bull
This is rough.
when they drink a Red Bull.
Well,
No one has ever said that.
I mean, look, Loud, they got no money. They got absolutely nothing. Just Cauanzin saving the rifle.
Do they have
Coming
that
on
kind of
over.
motion that EG does with the thrifty ones?
I don't really think they've got the thrifty motion. Not really about that life,
Is
but
this going to be another 24-round game? Is this going to be the longest
why
possible
would we
series?
stop at 24 rounds?
Maybe we get another tech pause.
Let's get a couple techs. Let's get a few more kill records. Throw those into the mix.
Hey, the
have a
longer
good
we
time.
go,
Don't you have shit to
the more
build?
chance people have to get off work, you know, get all the way home by the time the series for
More the
qualification
traffic
starts.
yeah, true.
West
true.
Coast traffic,
By the
everyone's
time
in a
it
car.
clears up. Yep.
They
Not
did
wrong.
that.
Oh, Icy's a bit of
Fair
a bully
enough.
this round, going for the outlaw against the light armors. Peek me.
Oh my god.
Hold on, they might have that motion.
Sup, bitch?
Poison's off.
Alright, waiting for that cloud to drop. Nebula now cycle into mid. Loud pressing forward. They can, well, recover an outlaw.
Unfortunately,
Can't grab
EG
that.
all have heavy, so less exciting. Although I do like EG stepping up into B main now, giving up full control over mid.
They're running into it though.
In this space.
Are the trades here for
Here
Loud?
comes the swing from Loud.
Yes.
Super. It's 1 for
Fuck.
2.
Motion, inertia.
4-on-2. Luxo in
They got it
heaven.
on
Listen to
the
this
eco
rotate.
round.
Oh no, Luxo with the
Jesus.
timing up into heaven as well. Derek naded away, can't push the flanger like he wanted.
And scan. They're aware. Luxo shuts down nature. Wrapping
wrap
these
it
stairs.
up,
Oh
wrap
my
it
god.
up.
That is some disappointment for Evil Geniuses, possibly the crushing blow for this game. I did like that idea to get 2 players back into B main.
It's over,
from them when we
chat.
called that out.
It's over.
But Loud pivoting the entire team into the B hit. Oh, what is that?
The guy to the left, he one shots.
It's a match with no stakes, but I feel like I'm watching the Bangkok final with the amount of thrifty rounds happening.
I'm telling you. Champs 2023.
Literally.
Lower finals. We've actually got 5 maps to be played today. It's a best of 5. I'm losing
They
it.
tricked us. There is actually 2 more.
The irony is, like when we
Me
had
went on
the
Potter
Turtle
tonight,
Cast, right? The Sentinels, GT,
wondering where it all went wrong.
At kickoff last year, it was like the muddiest, sloppiest games of all time. I feel like these teams are like try-harding for their lives, no?
There's been, they are.
Time to pick up a vice.
I'm not saying
Start
it's
smoking
wrong. I'm not saying
cigarettes.
it's clean. I say I feel like the teams are to max try-harding.
Definitely. We've seen, yeah, and like we've
God,
seen plenty
man.
of eco rounds in games of immense weight.
Yeah.
So
this team has to be so fucking frustrating.
Pancata is 1 kill away from that series.
Some of the stuff EG does, like over these
By the way,
years.
he's gonna do it in a map where he's negative.
It goes to show that when
It's
you
like-
get 27 kills on map 1 and over 30 on map 2.
They're kind of a little bit like 100 Thieves.
Or he'll just
a
stay at
little bit.
13 and in Brancata fashion do the same thing that LeBron did earlier
Brancata?
this season, where he was going to break 50k points and needed 1 bucket and couldn't get one, and then just had to get the first kill. And then
We gotta give him a free throw versus an EG thrifty.
LeBron killed someone?
He is not. He's not playing Valorant. He's not
The legend.
That's a crazy allegation.
We are off the fucking rails, bro.
Well,
I love it.
I sure hope Luxo does not go for the B-lurk this time, because Ye got an assist from a satchel and just boosted up in the corner. Completely cringing it.
Luxo? Luxo? Not this round, please. Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Boink.
Finally caught that bitch.
Well, that's one way for EG to
right.
swing back after
Don't come in our goat site,
throwing against the
child.
All right, Viper Spit is being used in mid, but it looks like Loud just wants
Probably
to
weren't even
accelerate
born
the
when that
kills
was the
and
goat.
go towards B, get through heaven, get into this A site. Digicine wrapping back elbow. Fantastic
Oh my
roll
God,
under
well
from
timed.
Nature.
Digicine went to the moon!
He's back down to earth now and ready to fight against nature. He's still just waiting in the smoke. Spike is not on site. Is Loud gonna try and leave? No, flash into the smoke. DG
bro.
gets the kill, but EG is closing the gate in main.
2-4, they got it though. They got it. They got it. Surely they got it.
Digicine, they know that they have to double face this right now. Is Derek actually going to give them
Yeah,
anything?
Aftershock.
Aftershock, it forces them out, and that's the first. Derek shut down.
Yay now. Up in heaven. Not able to connect on Tui's. Tui's has
2
been
on
lights
3.
out, but 61 HP between these two players. Digicine would have to come up big.
5 health in hell.
Why are we not looking hell?
Icy
Okay.
swings at the perfect time. And puts Tui's in a clutch position, but he cannot stand for it. EG, gap is back down to 2.
There's just that adjustment over on the B site, getting Ye boosted up onto the box, and it was Luxo this time trying to go for a way quicker timing, getting through the site, which is caught.
He's been going for these very slow lurks and hasn't run into anyone before, so he's thinking maybe there's a chance to find this big opening, call my team back into me. Fortunately, it just doesn't pay off for him.
And from there,
Nice. Good job.
that EG team and the man advantage just able to collapse onto Loud, trade things out nicely.
You guys want a fun fact?
Okay.
Hit me.
This is the longest series in terms of rounds played that we've had in stage 1 thus far.
Imagine being a LEV or NRG fan. You don't know if your team's in playoffs, and you've just been waiting. You're like,
We're letting it
how
simmer.
dare you in map 2? How dare you?
All that game is going to be like just the fastest game of the stage. We go from the longest into the quickest game
The
of the
most
stage.
rounds, the least stakes.
All right, dash through from Digicine. Oh
You
my
guys
God.
got to remember
Great
too, the
kill from
longer
Ye,
this
but
game
he's a
goes
trade
on,
from Loud to
the more tired
Digicine.
FNS
4
can
on
be
4
in the
Armageddon
series.
Going to force anybody from EG back.
What time is it, right? It's 5:30 already? That's not
Cowan
good.
gets a big one there. Cauanzin actually finds
That's not
Derek.
good.
Derek,
Excuse me?
where did those kills come from?
We got to end this shit.
1v2.
Series starting at
Trying
6
to
p.m. is a disaster for
Close this
NRG.
one out. Get Loud to
Fossa-
series point.
Bro literally
A
can't
walk
decide.
forward. Step made. EG on the double swing. They
Woo!
stay in it.
EG
EG on double digits now.
barely getting these rounds.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable scenes.
I like that timing window that EG picked to actually fight into Loud when they were trying to get that spike down. This swing from Derek was really nice.
Just, man,
stopping them just
how
as they're getting onto the
epic
site.
would it be,
Joel
chat?
came in.
How does Nature have a
Nice
voice
from
still?
Derek.
And you can see how much it means to them to get this a win right now.
He's locked in.
What if FNS came out
How
with one of
loud they
these
got- it's an
onto the
FPS play on
stage?
round 22. I've never seen that
How
one before.
fucking crazy would that go?
Weird. But yeah, look, Digicine's got knives. They're still trying
If
to play
he
this
just
one out.
lived it-
Have enough for the next.
Bro, it would be
Walking for Icy.
cinema.
Doesn't find a connection. Super with the shorty.
Whoa, go back to be
He would
heavy,
win
though.
us all
He
back
stepped on this.
immediately
Drone
if he
will
just
see him.
embraced it like
Now
that.
to 1-on-2. And Loud don't look to be slowing down anytime soon. That is a gorgeous shot out of Ye. He's going to fall back, group with his team.
Yeah, I'm older than him, but I embrace it.
Citing all of the chaos here.
But EG are looking for a mid pinch too, with 2 players moving to vents.
Get the spike to Pancata, teleport to A. Whoa, do it. No, or just plant.
Way too
or just plant on B.
Still going to be a tough post plant to navigate here.
Oh, the pinch is about to punish Luxio though.
He's
Can't
not
be
looking
sticking
for
around
it.
for this. No, sir, he's down.
In hell though, Pancata still yet to find his record. Here's his chance to do it. With a round win to boot.
gosh.
1 player above him, he's crossed up.
God, bitch!
Shot, and he just is unable to. So Tui's now in a 1v3,
Oh,
and that task
no.
is too difficult as well.
Wait.
Curse him for talking. Oh dear. Getting
Wait a
false
sec.
information about the kill record. We have cursed.
The same thing happened in map 1 once we said 27. And now it's 11 to 11. All of a sudden, we're looking at, okay, yeah, Loud, they went for the half buy this time around, so they're gonna have it again. But it's just back over and over.
Chat, I saved one more for this exact moment. This exact moment. No, Loud, please. That is a crazy noise he's making. That is an insane noise to be making on national television.
Say that again for me.
The 73rd round of EG Loud.
Mistakes. It's a vegan series of Valor who got no stakes.
I was about to drop that line earlier.
You're out of here.
I'm so glad Ender just dropped that line, bro.
Oh my word.
All right, lock in. Big
That's a
round.
banger.
All right, it's a big round.
That's a banger.
They're on attack. They have 11 rounds. They're using the rolling target.
No
They're
stakes.
getting
Call
into
that shit
the B site
vegan
for free.
Valorant.
All of the util is down. Can they get the spike down? EG have rotated quickly.
It's going to be a 5v5 retake in EG. They've already flooded in. Icy spots one on new box, and it's all traded
Good
out.
openers right there.
EG up by 1.
2 on 3, no plant.
But a flank coming in.
Supa's working on that lurk. And let Needy hit the spike down. EG will be able to hear this. And Supa's going to make his move.
No plants, no
Actual
stakes.
falling Supa,
Mushrooms
man.
only.
That's 1. Cuts it down to Pancata, still yet to find his record.
shot.
He's got it. Now he wants the round, but Derek again.
Wow,
The man to
EG.
deny.
How many in a row is
EG.
this? Like 5?
Match point.
4?
Just look at how
I
regimented
feel like
these retakes
they're on a
are on B from
fucking
Evil
run.
Geniuses. They're so good. All right, Loud, enjoy. You can get into the site for free. You can waste all of your utility. You can go get the spike down, and then we are going to drop a bomb onto you with everything we've got with this comp. Clear out every single position.
EG have won 4 retakes in a row.
I swear they could
Crazy.
lit
6 of the last
4.
7.
4 in a row.
And now
6
it's
of
1 round to
7.
bake it
Damn.
all on.
All those
For
diffuses.
Loud. Sure, we're setting records, but at what cost?
I mean,
At
also
what
just
cost?
poetic that he's broken the record of Osphos, a duo that won a world championship together, has taken the crown.
Loud's going back to B.
And Ye's in his favorite spot. He loves this corner. Used to be on the chamber with the free out. He doesn't think he needs it anymore. Dodging the
It's
flash
healing,
from
you
the
go.
scene. Louder moving into him quickly, and he's in the midst of it
Oh
all.
my
1 kill,
God.
traded back quickly, but Supa is still in the back of sight. Trades
That
back
would have
and
been the
forth.
most
It's a 3-on-3
easy way to go to
post.
OT if he got
Coming in
nothing.
for the retake. Cauanzin going up towards heaven.
What?
Icy's here. Icy gets the kill. Now Luxio, the rookie, and Tui's to try and take this game to overtime. Extend already our longest series of the stage. Tap on the spike. Missiles flash for EG, the double swing in heaven.
They
EG
actually brought it back
into
5
the
straight, dude.
longest game, but they get their win heading into playoffs. They send Loud
Nice.
out with a
EG going into playoffs
0-5
with good
record
form,
on the
actually.
stage.
They rally back with 5 excellent retakes
Yeah.
in a row to close out.
Dude, for Loud though, like, man, I don't even know. Like, you can make an argument that Loud maybe could have won all of their games, pretty much. How do veteran players not close out these games, you know? That's a little worrisome. They could have gotten quite a few of these wins. Let me go through their schedule. Let's see. So here's our series we just saw. Series stats, Pancata, fucking 75 on the series, plus 30, dude. 12-3 first bloods. Their rookie, plus 15. Like, how can they not convert these, you know? It's not like the other 3 players are bad players. It's like DG, Cauanzin, and Tui's. Like, how are they not getting these wins? They just can't close out the games. I mean, so here's this game, and then they had the Sen game, which they played really fucking well. I'm not gonna lie, they played pretty fucking well this game. They get the second map. Could have argued that they might have been able to steal this map, but honestly, Sen looked really good on this day. I don't think that was one they should have won. The 100 Thieves game, they definitely should have won this game. This is the game where, like, right here, I was like, oh, this is the series 100 Thieves wins. And sure enough, these motherfuckers ended up winning the series. Like, Loud should have won this. Going into 2G. 2G was the series where they lost this map despite DG having a 32 kill game and 11-2 first bloods. Like, how can they not close out these games, man? This is a 13-11 loss, losing both pistols, both bonuses against 2G. Like, man, what? The crew game. They start off 13-3 crew on crew's map pick of Fracture. They go Haven. They get 13-2'd. They go Split. They're up 8-4 after losing pistol. They lose both pistols again. All good. They're still up 10-6. Or, yeah, 10-6. They fucking lose out from 10-6. I don't know what's wrong with them, man. Like, they're a weird team this season. Because I think they're really fucking good. Like, I would hate to... Normally, like, when you're playing in these leagues and stuff, you're like, oh, we're playing the worst team in our group. Like, that's great. This is a win for us. But if I were matched against Loud, I would be pretty scared. I would be scared that I would be the team they would beat. What would I say the problem is? Probably not enough micro adjustments from, like, a structural level. Not enough, like, good home run type plays. Sam described it a little bit in that podcast. Where, like, you have to enter the rounds powerfully.
I'm standing by here with Ye after EG's victory over Loud and a bit of a nail-biter back and forth. Kind of walk me through that. It had to be a fun series, though. Close ones are always fun.
Oh, I'm definitely watching this next game.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, we started attack side, like, on all the single maps.
Okay.
And you know, obviously, as, like, many people know, Split is a notoriously defense-sided map. So even though we're down, we were, like, never out in our minds. So
awesome. And hearing Potter earlier, she said coming in, you know, you and her have had a tough couple years or coming off tough runs. What's it mean for you to now kind of be back on a team, seeing these results, and now back into playoffs after quite a while? What's that mean?
I would say more than anything, I'm just enjoying myself, having fun again, and you know, I play so much Valorant and stuff like that, and I feel like it's hard to replicate like some of the feelings of like matches and stuff like that. So for me, it means a lot. I'm happy, you know. So.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. I want to talk about that happiness, though. We actually, you kind of provided for the fans today. We got to see the Ye operator come back out again. What's it like to be able to delve back into those kind of things that we know?
Someone's math isn't very good. What does that mean?
Coach just told me bust out the op. I'm like, all right,
hell
say
yeah,
less.
hell yeah.
I just get a little loose with it, you know.
Very cool. How's the team feeling headed into playoffs?
Yeah, they don't
here?
have like
Obviously,
the
things
set
you can
ult
work on through
plays.
this, but what's it like? You're going in at fourth, so it's going to be some work.
I think the most important thing is I feel like we're improving like every single match. We start off like a little slow, I think, in like some areas. So I'm happy because like we're progressing. I think with every series that goes by.
And final question for you: your progression. Where are you feeling? Is there a corner for you to turn on playoffs, or is El Diablo just waiting for the right time?
I mean, I guess we'll see. You know,
All right.
don't know what
like
the future
that.
holds, but like I'll get a little loose again if I have to. You know.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much for the interview. Congratulations on the win and playoffs as well for you geniuses. We are going to be taking a quick break. I actually think heading to the desk, we have LEV versus NRG coming up next. So don't go anywhere either way. Wow.
LEV started to pick up a lot of momentum recently.
This is
They're looking
it,
pretty
Chad.
good.
This is
it's
it.
a do or die game for us for playoffs, so we just gotta show up and give it our all.
Obviously, I want to beat my old team, you know, see that they made the wrong decision. Show
This
them
guy looks like the most hungry player so far. Everyone else?
You should have seen what I did to Heaven, bro.
Demon 1 is obviously very talented.
Psychoanalyzing.
Best aim in the league, probably. As far as raw mechanics go, you can never underestimate him. You can't really solo peek him.
We're psychoanalyzing
As long as
everything.
our fundamentals are intact that game, we can shut him down pretty easily.
We put me back on duelist, so yeah, I feel super confident. You know, I've been frying on Omen, smokes, whatever. We're just better than NRG. There's nothing really to like compare.
He's so back. He's so back, bro.
Welcome back to VCT.
They threw Baby Bay.
Of stage 1
NRG Baby Bay shown on the cast.
Stakes. I'm Zoe here with Emily. Let's breathe.
That's crazy by production.
Emily, and extremely happy Vansili. Well deserved though. What a comeback from the team of
What the fuck?
I forgot the name, but that's okay.
That's actually crazy.
I mean, it's understandable that you kind of forget the name because it was a.
I love that
match.
shit.
I mean, it was a banger series.
I didn't think production would do that.
Yeah.
And then you had a record coming out here from Makata. But for what? They still
Dude,
lost.
Surely chat noticed. Surely fucking chat noticed. Damn, bro, we don't give a. Damn. I wish I had chat.
Look at our standings now. You'll see that the Omega group actually still has one spot open for a playoffs. That's right, Leviathan and NRG. They have to duke it out to find out who will make it through and who has a little bit more time to just sit back and not relax, but go back to the drawing board and figure out why they didn't make it into the playoffs. So this should be a very, very exciting match. There were a lot of questions for both of these teams heading into this season already. Just quickly reviewing both of these teams.
We cannot Kukuro. No.
Do you feel like there was a
not
more
now.
clear upward
It can't
trajectory
be
for
now.
either in the last few weeks?
Yes, definitely for Leviathan. And when you're mentioning like a lot of questions going in for these rosters at the beginning of the year, I don't think there were any questionable doubts around these two rosters. There are both two rosters that were probably going to dominate the split and probably win kickoff, for example, or win split 1. And then unfortunately for both of the teams, not the best results. But I do believe that Leviathan in the last few weeks, I mean, they had a close loss against G2. They got a win, although it's against Furia, it's still a confident win. NRG's only win is also against Furia, but I mean,
I've been waiting
that's a
for
different
this.
story.
Yeah. No, and looking at LEV, for example, like they just kind of came in and brought up, what did they do? Like they changed roles around.
Yes.
Meanwhile, when I look at like NRG, they've kind of stayed the same.
Change players.
Well, they changed players. That is true. But I think
same, a little different.
but didn't they get beat by the player that they swapped them out for? Like,
yeah.
That's where the drama. That's just the script writers, like, tossing us one there. So yeah, thanks for that. It never gets boring here in VCT.
It never
Ain't that
does.
right? Yeah, no, and I do love that we have so many personalities, obviously, on display, such as someone who's definitely having a lot to say, as we learned just the last week. Never couldn't be him. It's Leviathan's IGL, Rossi. Let's hear what he had to say ahead of today's game.
Oh, Derek.
I'm here with Rossi before their match versus NRG today. A do-or-die match. How's the team feeling coming in? And do you feel like you have a read on FNS's calling?
I think the team really feels very calm and like prepared for today. And when it comes to like FNS's calling, he's still FNS and he's a good IGL and a great IGL rather. So it's gonna be a tough match regardless, but we feel very calm and prepared and looking to win hopefully.
All right, thanks for the info. Good luck.
Damn, he gave a real answer.
wow, Rossi was very humble there, but I love to see that from him because you know he can still be like feisty. Like if you look at his past, like he used to be like
I was hoping he would cook him.
Rude?
Arrogant.
Not arrogant.
Too confident.
Maybe too confident, but it's nice to see him humble.
Drama Bader's actually I'm farming the drama bait right now. This is a fire series.
That's something that revitalized that roster. He came in and they shifted things around. We saw those role swaps again, role swaps that we wanted to see very early on in the season already.
Oh, Heroes, thank you for the tier 1. Awesome Factor, thank you for the 18-month arenas.
Than somebody else, but then thankfully here, after the weeks of trial and tribulations and talking it through with Pata, the coach, then it seems as though they finally found like a winning solution. Put Demon 1 on maps where he could play duelist, sometimes play the controller, but everybody comfortable in the roles depending on the map.
26.
And then you have Rossi, very confident, and he's willing to just take the sword, like
I don't even remember what the brain rot tangent was.
It's going to be my fault. It's going to be because of my calls. So it's nice to have that type of leadership as well.
Thank you for
know
the
that the team could trust you.
Yeah, no, he's taking accountability for it, and it got them quite far because they nearly took down G2.
Yeah, no, it's really like they're starting to find their footing after all these changes, you know, going out throughout this stage. So I'm really excited to see like this kind of new and hopefully touch.
Dude, I want to put stakes on the line for the series, but it's also like I just kind of want to enjoy it.
The Neon. Played by Demon
like I don't
in
need
the last
anything
week
to root for.
Really nice to see. They really made it very difficult for G2
this is
to
be a
win
banger.
that series, and they really did a good job shutting down Jogimo as well. So when you're looking at the game plan of role swapping or being comfortable in new positions, new roles, and trying to just iron out fundamentals and communication, they also are able to build game plans to shut down star players from other teams. So to really negate the value that Jogimo could bring to G2, it tells a lot of the amount of preparation that comes into these
games.
You're
not watching this,
so
Kira?
You're thinking about the preparation going into.
You're not going to watch this?
It's going to be a tough game for this team.
Okay, all you have to do is lay out the candles into the summoning circle, and Demon 1 will appear again, because he certainly showed up in their last match.
True.
And what a sight that was, seeing him back on that duelist as well.
Yeah, I mean, you just mentioned it before, not being afraid to play duelist or being
2
able
a.m.
to play
for
any
you.
smokes, to play any role.
Look, if FNS is staying awake for this match, you can stay awake for this match. What's your fucking excuse?
You never know.
He seems to be really ready to just provide whatever he needs to provide for our team, and he seems as though he really found his groove. He's very talkative, very vocal. You see also from the player profiles, he seems very comfortable in this jersey of Leviathan now, and yeah, it's going to be probably a great showing from Demon 1 today.
Yeah, I mean, even just watching the highlight reel and looking at that little
I'm
comment
scared
there,
for him, man.
It was like sorry, a few of his clips were, oh my gosh, it was like I was watching.
It was a long series that meant nothing. We're just remembering it back.
No,
you know, so.
it was like watching those grand finals in Champs back in 2023 live again. It really was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm very excited to just see what they're cooking up, because I think you kind of have to dig a little deeper into the strap book, or like, you're not digging into books. What do you do with books? You
flipping the page?
Flipping page, yeah. Words, so many words. We're doing really good. We're checking the notes, that's right. You know, you kind of skip the prologue and everything else. Like, I feel like you got to start at the end of the book and want to bring something that maybe the opposition hasn't seen yet. Now, no one can not see is Mada, because he's giant, and that's my transition into our player interview. That's the best I got right now. I'm sorry. Let's see what he
why
had
am I
to say.
snorting so much today?
I'm here with NRG's Mada before their match today. Been a bit of a tough season so far, but still have a chance to clinch playoffs. What's been the prep going into today?
I want to see more smiles out of Mada.
I think we just have to have a lot of like honest conversations with each other, like the hard conversations in esports, like being completely transparent and kind of just proving the point that no more mistakes are allowed. We have to be pretty perfect to win here and make Toronto. So yeah, just like making sure we're all on point, and yeah, just like sticking together as a team.
All right, hope to see it in game. Thank you so much.
I kind of like that comment from Mada, because it almost rather makes me think about Sentinels.
Why did he not sound confident?
So let's really lay out all our dirty laundry and make sure that we can clean things up. All these metaphors.
It's cooked, it's over. No, I still believe.
Hey, Cooker, go get us a few quarts of coffee. This is going to be a long night.
This is FNS. Map. If it goes map 3.
Now, may I interject for a second and say no politely?
Come on, we got to think. We got to come up with some big idea that's going to keep us on the air. Now, come on,
FNS,
hey, Junior, how about you?
You got
Fresh
anything?
blood, you got any ideas?
You got anything, FNS?
Yoo-hoo! Hey!
Hey. Hey. Hey.
No, it's
no. What?
Sorry. What is it?
That scene is so fucking funny, bro. Fucking draws his eyes on his eyelids.
Against NRG, he came with a vengeance. I think it's almost very similar to what Demon 1 was saying before.
So
I want to come
crazy.
in with a vengeance to show to NRG they made a bad decision to drop me. Verno did the exact same thing. So if this storyline continues now on the side of Demon 1 with Leviathan, it is going to be a tough game for NRG. But I still believe that this will be
so, like,
not a one-sided
wholesome.
affair. I think NRG will be able to put up a good fight against them.
Do you smell that? Is that cope?
I'm sorry. Is that me?
Hopefully.
Sorry, Emily.
No, it's not cope.
Got him. Works 10 out of
It's
10
fucking
times.
marijuana and
Does help
rabbit
as well,
shit.
though. I feel like sometimes we just manage
All
to
these
cope
bunnies
it into
and-
existence, like some sort of weird manifestation.
I don't
You're
even
right,
know.
you
I tried with
almost got
loud.
it.
I
You almost
tried
got
with
it.
loud.
Can we
I
do it
don't
with
know.
energy?
LA.
Let's cope.
I think
Let's
so.
bring it.
Yeah. I do want to bring something up actually to talk about this scope about energy and how they could actually play things well, because I think just as Rossi was mentioned before in terms of finesse IGL.
I love how
he's a
cozy
great
the desk
IGL.
is.
And I think when it comes down to what they could cook for these games, what they could have done here, for example, to prep for these matches, even though they lost last week, there was still some good things to see. And I want to pull up this round for Icebox here. You see the setup that they have on the 4-1. It almost seems that there's such a huge gap on middle, especially when the alarm bot is not watching Boiler there. But Finesse's position just behind those boxes
that's where he gets
is perfect.
flanked.
Because now when you hear the drop, pay attention to that Killjoy on that minimap. As soon as you see Shenum drop here, he turns the triangle over so he hears that sound. And look at the adaptation coming out for energy. They're able to come back, fight for middle, get perfect trades, still get a 4-on-4, still take good control of the side. The only sucky part about this setup is that it was a missed position from an alarm bot that allowed here Cortezia to get around without sounding alarm bot and get into backstab kill onto FNS. So when it comes down to
It's
again,
okay.
the preparation for this team for energy,
It's okay.
they have a good game plan and they have perfect ways to really take control
Chad
of the
redeem
round.
points for
if they clean
sub.
up those little things, those slight mistakes that could
Yes.
snowball into unfortunately a loss in the series here for energy, then it could look really good against Leviathan.
I mean, those little mistakes happen. They happen to the best of us, such as
Thank you for letting me
actual
know.
us. We got a little stat wrong earlier today, so of course we want to be accountable and correct that for you. So I have to read this one
Appreciate
off
you,
because I can't
Pixelated.
memorize things. It's so dramatic. All right.
Custard
Picana
Bagel, thank you for the
did
primary.
not break the kill record.
Custard
so we
good,
didn't even
bagel
get that,
good,
Emily. We
not
didn't
sure
get it. We did
together.
not,
That's
no.
perfect.
But he did
Follows
have
up
an
that stat
incredible
line.
performance, but was 8 short
Wait.
of Aspas. So Aspas, sorry.
Before this game,
sorry, didn't want to take
I haven't
that
done
away.
it in a
Sorry
minute.
about that. But he
We gotta
won.
get the
Picana
vibes
definitely won the eye
immaculate.
test there.
I'm gonna
Let's
gift.
go with that one. That's my narrative for this one.
But those numbers is what an IGL controller versus
Congrats
Aspas
if you
are
got
just,
any.
Well, is also just owning as
Okay.
a duelist. That's still great numbers to put up here for.
And
someone like
now-
Bottom.
Absolutely.
I gotta go get another
Absolutely.
drink.
It was
Go
impressive.
to the restroom.
There we
You're
go.
back. One sec.
Again?
No, I mean maybe. I don't know. That
I
depends.
actually
on,
have something I
that
wanted to
depends on
watch,
what you
but
want to ask. All
I don't
right.
know if
You
we're
can
gonna have
you can
time. It's a
have
fucking
all
banger
your
too.
copious questions. I don't know what a copy question would be. I should just really stop saying copious. I think I'm dying on a weird sword here or a hill or whatever. We have a wheel here and we have questions and they're unanswered currently. So we decided to spin the wheel. This is fail safe, right?
It's fail safe, I think.
Yeah. What
Like
could
if our predictions are terrible, we just focus on this wheel.
Okay, shall I do a test run?
Do it.
Are you
Go
spinning for
first.
me or do
I've
I
never
have
done
to
it
spin?
before. I'll do it for you.
Okay, you're the spinny guy. Spinny guy. All right. I'm seeing a question. Will Rossi let his teammates speak in a post-match interview?
This is my moment. I always wanted to do a
Okay,
spin the wheel.
this is a
like
big
Wheel of
moment.
Fortune or
Don't mess it up. That was okay. Without a doubt.
Interesting.
Honestly, that interview with Riff already, he was kind of scaling it back a little bit. I feel
He
the
was very
wheel
composed.
might be onto something. What do you have? What kind of burning
Okay,
questions?
I'm not. So now you gave me a chance to like try to think about a question, and I think I have something now. I feel less shy to ask my question. So I'm gonna think more about the future. So I'm even gonna predict over this one as well for this game. Will Leviathan actually qualify to Masters Toronto?
Ooh,
okay.
So I'm already thinking they're gonna beat Energy today.
That was a good spin. Dang.
I'm sorry, we only have like 1 minute left. Please stop spinning.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't feel like.
my bad, Lev. My bad, Lev.
Dang.
Fans. I need to hide. I need to hide.
That's
I
right.
need to
There's
hide.
literally nowhere to hide. We have cameras everywhere. That's so unlucky. Emily, you want to make a super quick one?
Yes. Will Demon 1 drop 30 and get his revenge?
Okay, that's
Quick,
my
there
go.
we
That's
go.
gonna help.
That will help. They work together.
Did I break the wheel? The score is 1-1.
Wait, so is he dropping
Hold on, let's
I guess we're going to
there you
the
go,
third
C.
map.
That's unlucky. That's unlucky.
We'll finish
Well,
drop 30.
in case the wheel gets it wrong, maybe we get it right. Let's take a look at our predictions for this one to see where we're going with
Probably
it.
shouldn't say.
Okay. I'm zero surprised. Baby Bay.
Jerry, what do you got to say about this?
Come on over here.
Because it just said prefer not to say.
We tried to cope. Maybe you can share some of that. Come on. More of that.
So you can crack some eggs over my head. Because I know I'm a little crazy with this pick.
Yeah, why energy?
Listen. Finesse Masterclass, not an IGLing this time around. 30 bombs, every single map. We're going to go map 3. He's beating the new world record. He's going to beat Pancata's record.
The wheel just said probably shouldn't say.
No, re-roll it. Go, do it again. This is the legit one.
2 times the charm, as they say.
And we have?
Damn. All right, go ahead. Crack the eggs on my head. Crack the eggs on my head. Third time's the charm.
For sure.
Oh my God. We got to crack an egg on that one, yes. Crack him an egg. Crack
an egg on my head. I deserve it.
Dodge that one. It's dodgeball.
No question has been answered today, but the proof is in the pudding. Of course, the teams will have the final say in this one. Doug and Baby Bay will be calling the action for this last match of stage 1. You don't want to miss it. All of that is going to go down after this.
I jinxed Leviathan.
You did. Yeah, you did.
Circuito parte de Demon One, en las trayectorias pueden llegar a ganar en las compras.
Leviathan allí con Demon One.
Oh my God, all right.
You even used a lock. Oh, what? Through the wall, that is hard. Som cleans him up very nicely.
Yo, what's up guys? It's Tex from LEV, and today we're going to be looking at a bunch of my old tweets. Yeah. It's actually funny, when I tweeted this, I wasn't even the Cypher player yet. This is back when I was a duelist on guard in Tier 2. But I don't know where we got this random Cypher hat from. But I think it was like, I took this picture at like 4 a.m. in the facility with me and Valen. And yeah, got demoted to Cypher. Unlucky. Good pick though, I ain't gonna lie, it's a fire pick. I love this picture. If you really love me, you'll always spell my name Tex and never capitalize Tex. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, I hate my name with a capital T. I'm big on like aesthetic, like things looking aesthetic. And capital T Tex might be the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So if you really do love me, don't capitalize the T. If you capitalize the T, I'm not saying you're a fake fan, but you know what I'm saying? This is a good one. This is a picture of us flying to Brazil for Ascension Land. We were wanting to upgrade to first class like so bad on this flight, but it was like $10,000 or something. We had to make do, you know what I mean? Bust out the Uno. Because us three, me, Val, and Trent, were very competitive on the Uno. Like we have like Uno nights at the crib, like hella into it. Like
my body is ready.
But yeah, honestly, it was pretty fun playing on the plane. I killed a hell of time. Like we instantly got there, so it was cool.
My body is so
I'm
ready
supposed
for
to
the
be best player
series.
in the world. It's also funny.
My body is
obviously
ready
I
for
was
the
on
series.
yet, and when I tweeted
I'm
this,
excited.
I never even thought it'd be a possibility I'd be on a team with him because, like, you know, he's Brazilian. So I never thought it was possible, but I forget what he did when I tweeted this. It was like some match where he just went absolutely crazy.
All of them?
Yeah, I actually showed him this tweet when I was on a team with him. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm not a fake one, bro. I'm a real one. I be repping you for a while. And I showed him, and he's like, oh, very good, mano. Obrigado, mano. So, yeah, good tweets.
Tex hit the Zaza.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. I love
NRG Baby Bay on the cast.
Was talking
Holy
about
fuck.
It. The stakes really
This is gonna go
themselves.
crazy.
The story writes itself. Dre, you win, you're in. You lose, your stage is done. You're sitting at home watching on the sidelines.
Yeah, it couldn't be more pressure in a moment like this, and there's a lot on the line right now, specifically for NRG. I mean, everything that's been going on behind the scenes, right? I mean, this team has gone through iteration and iteration and iteration, and we finally thought that NRG fans had a squad that they could rely on, and then it gets blown up, right? And I think it's been a really coming to Jesus moment for them at this time.
Well, yeah, I think you
Mom
heard
Spaghetti
in the
was on
interview
that
with
hoodie.
Riv, they needed to have that conversation.
Never
It sounds
forget.
like that conversation took place, and you know, kind of who knows what demons they were able to exercise
Clock
through
for
that.
crew. It's not too.
But I do think
Time is short. Their internal clock
Yeah,
for
speaking of
crew.
demons, I mean, Demon 1 has looked phenomenal. He's in form right now. It's going to be very, very worrisome for NRG. How are they going to deal with this man's
No, that's actually
flexibility
cruel.
on Duelist now? I mean, he was running.
Wait,
the
why would
DI.
you do that to me right now? You word banned that? That's the team I have to glaze. No, that's actually cruel. That's what. This is crazy behavior out of you. This is a new low for chat. Word banning the team that I'm gonna root for is fucking diabolical.
You win, you're in playoffs. You lose, you're out. I think for both of these teams, the conversation was this team, both of these programs, both of these
We'll
projects
find
were
ways
built
to work
win
around
championships,
this.
to compete for hardware. So to find them both of them in a situation where you're both 1-3, you're both on the outside looking in. Even if you get into playoffs, you've got a hell of a run that you're going to have to get through if you want to qualify for Toronto.
rough.
Like, this is just a complete subversion of expectations for both of these teams.
Yeah, but I think if we're going,
We're not
off
even
of
wearing our
recent
jersey.
form,
We're wearing
I think
Nike.
Many people out
It's
there are
actually
leaning towards
over.
this squad of Leviathan, and I mean,
I need
how
a
could you
miracle.
not
I need
with the
literally a
experience that they
miracle.
have on this squad. I mean, you got to keep in mind, Mata's still a rookie, right? This is his first year in VCT. Brock, this is his first year in VCT. Comes in late, right? So, as experienced as Finesse and Ethan and Samb are, I don't know if it necessarily makes up for the lack of experience in those other two roles. Whereas,
Yeah. We get it. We
from
get it. We get it.
top to bottom. I mean, Rossi even having international experience. He has
Get us in the fucking
LAN
game,
experience
bro.
As well. You got 2 world champs. You got 2.
I
people
can't
that got
wait.
third. I mean, it's stacked.
Yeah, and I mean, I think if you go into the crypts of history, you see that there's a lot of history. There's a lot of pedigree. There's a lot of championship-winning DNA.
Put 'em
the
on.
other side of it
Everyone
as well.
put 'em
It's just
on.
been a
Put it on.
stumble out of the gates.
Everyone.
For both of these teams. You know, oddly
Get your-
enough, just very
Print
quickly
it.
inform you all, there is a slight delay on the
Get it
stage.
on.
I'm being told it's an audio issue. We'll get it rectified and get back into the action as soon as possible. Oddly enough, for both of these teams, for as much as expectations were so high, for
That
as
emote.
much as they're both sitting at 1-3, I swear it's like they're each looking into a mirror.
Yeah.
You think about...
I probably
just-
actually
let's
am
not even
trying
talk
to
about
this
the three
week.
yet. Let's just talk about where they're sitting right now. I talked about it earlier. Both 1-3. Both, the only team they beat is Furia.
Furia.
This stage. Both of them have only won 3 maps. Both of them are almost the exact same on round wins. It's 82 for LEV, and then I think 81 for NRG.
I don't know what the
Both
fuck I
of
got
them
over
have
here,
almost
bro.
the exact same number of maps played.
Wait, this is
9
actually
for,
so relevant.
LEV and then 10 for NRG. Like, it's
Wait,
just
not that one. I'm
fascinating to
sorry. I
find
didn't.
themselves
It's
in a
so
position where
rare.
in the very last match
.png.
of the regular season, the stakes could not
Why
be
did I
higher.
save it as so
They're
rare?
mirror images of one another.
it's really a clash of the same person. Both teams had similar struggles too. I mean, having to replace players in the middle of the season. I mean, Leviathan had role issues at some point.
Oh my god,
got
dude.
that stuff fixed. And NRG
Most of my shit I don't even name.
NRG just haven't really gotten their footing at all. I mean, let's just say it how it is, right? NRG haven't looked good in any facet other than beating Furia, which was like, okay, we thought, oh, a glimmer of hope, maybe they got their stuff back together, and then it just gets ripped to shreds by G2, absolutely decimating them, and then MIBR following through with that as well. It has been a rough journey for both squads. I will say that FNS is definitely one of the most decorated IGLs in Valorant. We all know that. He hasn't made an event since Champs 2023. Obviously, he didn't participate in most of the season in 2024. But still, this is still very important.
I want us shooting players. Okay, none of us are actually shooting players, really.
To making actual Toronto itself. You want to make a deep run as far as you can to keep getting.
I want to see either. Wait, that's not us.
I mean, that's
not
goal, right? For both.
That's
just make it into the playoff.
I think you're absolutely right. Get into playoffs. That is key.
We're
do want to
fucking
go back
cooked.
to something you were talking about earlier about the addition of Rossi and some of the roster changes that Leviathan
How?
had to deal with. I mean, the man on your screen right now is another one who's been a byproduct of this rotating musical chairs type. Like, what's the right piece that we need to fit together?
Why
to
do we
make this
look
thing
cooked?
work? And Brock being the most recent addition, he's had some pretty strong performances on the stage for NRG. But this is again.
That's what I like to see. I like to see King not warming up.
I mean, this is enormous.
I like to see Calm practicing wingman. This is what I want to see out of NRG. I'm sorry, not. I can't even say that word, and it's also not the team I'm looking at.
Can he make it a bunch of wingmans coming out? But Brock is a very clutch player. I mean, you think of the tier 2 experience he's had, the Brocktagon. I mean, there's a reason why he was called that. He had so many clutch moments, winning 1vx situations, and as much as we want to see, he does have a lot of reps on his role. Now, I will say, NRG have clearly been lacking firepower with Verno being gone. It's no question asked. Everybody has seen it in the server. Brock isn't really a player that, when you looked at him joining this roster, be like, okay, he's going to be the guy that steps up. And
it looks like Psalm's warming up. Yeah, that's good.
But he can bring other things with phenomenal utility. And this is something that NRG were talking about, was they're going to start playing a little bit more loose. Maybe
Did the bot beat FNS?
To take a little bit more risk,
he looked disappointed.
Not play by the book.
Bot got hands, bro.
His addition to this Leviathan squad has been so impressive to me with the fact that his yelling.
Bro was in the range and it looked like he lost.
I mean, if you watch their
he lost the
games,
range.
if you watch the way that they use their utility,
why did he look so defeated?
Together to set up either King or Demon 1, whoever's on the duelist role, and really make their lives easier.
Yeah, I think Rossi has been an exceptional addition to the recipe for Leviathan.
I want the vibes to look better on NRG.
That I want to
Fuck.
quickly go back to is the
Tell a
addition
joke,
of
Mata.
to the roster, and is there
Mata's
enough
the
firepower,
only
right?
chance
That
of
was
turning
a
this
big
fucking vibe
part of the
around.
conversation. I think the man that you see on your screen right now covers a lot of those sins, right? Like having and lacking firepower. I
Vibes
think
are dog
Mata
shit,
has
yeah.
been exceptional for this team. And, you know, speaking of which, we spoke to Mata earlier about his firepower and having to face off against one of, at his prime, the most feared players in the entire game in Demon 1. Take a listen.
Honestly, Demon 1 just has like some of the best aim in the league probably, as far as raw mechanics go. So you can never like underestimate him. You can't really solo peek him, but yeah, it's good to still try and play confident and play together to shut him down.
I mean, confidence is often a part of the conversation.
I want NRG players to have like a fire
something we were talking
in
about
them.
earlier, Dre, is confidence and getting into deep playoff runs, right? You go through the history of Valorant, and obviously Crew is one of the big ones that comes to mind, but you have these teams that catch fire, and it's just
Mike's
at the right
best
moment.
quality as a coach. I think Mike's is incredible. I'm not gonna lie. I think the community is way too harsh on him. I know you guys don't want to hear it, so like, yeah, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and obviously the team hasn't looked good under Mike.
I think specifically NRG need it because they haven't shown as good of
I literally, I don't really have insight because I don't want to have insight. Like I don't want to be in the know, so I don't message Mike and ask him questions. But I was always worried when they picked up Mike after Bonkar, because FNS has so much experience over Mike, and the likelihood of someone like FNS listening to Mike, who's way younger than him, way less experience, and also was a coach under FNS on Envy before 100 Thieves. So, I don't know. I worried about that. I worry about how much say he has on this team right now, but I'm not sure. And I have no insight. I don't want to know because I don't want to leak shit. I don't want to have the burden of knowing that info. I'm just speculating from the outside. But Mike is really fucking good at, he does all of the shit that a coach should do at an insane level. Like, our players, chat, were never, ever late for practice. Mike always came prepared. Mike did whatever I asked him to on time, every time, without complaining. He fucking literally would book scrims if I wanted him to. Like, anything that I wanted done was done. And, like, there was never an excuse or a big issue, you know? Like, he thinks about the game a lot, and he cares a lot. I was most impressed that in that whole time on 100 Thieves, he got the players to that team house early, because they weren't like directly on time, early every single day of practice. Not one day were they late. In my years of esports, chat, I'm not gonna lie, that is up there in the miracles. Like, that is up there big time. Like, to not have a single player late for prac, I couldn't believe it. He's also one of those people that he's read a lot of books about like coaching and like the dynamic between like coach and player. He's really into like some of the all-time great coaches from traditional sports. So he sheds like a lot of insight on that kind of stuff. And yeah, I think he rounded out like a lot of the stuff I was missing really well. Like he would we had like a whiteboard in the team house, and I don't know, like sometimes I would do like the cringy stuff, like the rah-rah huddles and stuff. I didn't really do much of that as a player, but as a coach I did it, depending on the vibe of the team. But Mike would do stuff like team goals on the whiteboard that were like weird goals, like off goals that weren't part of like my macro stuff I was going over in a given day. But since Mike lived with the players, he kind of communicated with them more of like, Mike communicated with the players more of like an equal. Like, whereas, you know, like I tried to keep like a separation, but I also didn't want to be, because there's ways you can play like the coach role, right? I think some coaches lean more org side, some are more player focused. I tried to not be either one and play the middle ground. Yeah, because I know the importance of like, if you're just like one of the boys, like they don't respect you. So yeah, it's a difficult line to walk. What happened to the old arena? They're actually in the same building, to be honest, as the arena. they're just running LTA, which is the League of Legends league, at the same time this year. So they're giving the arena to League of Legends on certain weekends, and this is one of those weekends. Last year, they gave it to Valorant every weekend, which pissed off a lot of League fans, rightfully so. So they tried to be a little bit more fair this year, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but that's why, truthfully, I don't really have many thoughts on it. Yeah, player coaches, yeah. League is completely dead. And yeah, I don't think it helped though that we like had them playing in the closet all of last year, right? That probably like hurt the viewership a little bit, I'm sure. I don't watch League. I'm fucking I'm talking on my ass. I'm talking about my ass. Like, I'll admit it, when I'm talking on my ass, like right now, I have no idea, but I imagine that didn't help their viewership all of last year, not having the arena on the weekends. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're starting now, I think.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Thank you so much for sticking with us. As you heard by probably the most infectious laugh in all of the America's talent team, Vansili is on the desk with us right now.
Emily. She left too. I thought you were talking about her.
No,
that was gonna
your
be
laugh
rude,
is
dude.
iconic.
Brother, yeah,
You're gonna do that to our guest analyst?
You take the cake on
Demon
that.
One cracking
we have been
his
joined
brim.
Here on the desk again. There is an audio issue on the stage, is what I'm being told, and the fact that all the players are at least sitting in front of their computers now tells me that we're at least that much closer to getting things situated. I know you guys talked about it on the desk a little bit. There was a lot of breakdown around kind of some of the history for these teams and kind of the stakes as we're leading into this pivotal point of the season. I think. Yeah. Vans, I would love to get your initial thoughts here. Excuse me. What's something that has to look different for NRG if they're for them to walk away with this one?
For NRG, it's definitely going to have to be, as I've mentioned on the couch before, was just clean out the little things. Like I said, I think the setup, everything that Mike's HD has been doing ever since he joined this team has been doing quite well in terms of preparation on the defensive side. We always talked about very slow starts in the very beginning for NRG at the beginning of the season during kickoff, but things have been looking pretty decent in his first showing for this team as a head coach. Now, overall, I think they've been looking pretty good in terms of what Mata mentioned before. Conversation around, making sure that...
So when Mike and I coached together, initially, because this is my first time coaching, even though it's a player and everything, but it was just so much so fast from like
to add on to your point, like the whole setup situation,
picking the players, which
setup, but it really comes down to those micro decisions that you make.
It was in the middle of the year, so it would be like after Split 1, before Split 2. We had 3 weeks.
Not be online in these games. He kind of is your win condition with
and
being out of the mix, you know.
Yeah, my goal was to do all 7 maps because yeah, it's like an IGL. I just know how important it is to play all 7 maps. That's just something that I've been true to forever. I criticize teams for not running 7 maps because literally I had 100 Thieves doing it in fucking 3 weeks. I don't know. I don't know why some teams just always have a permaban. I feel like there's no excuse for that. But anyway, what I was going to say was initially it was very difficult with like the roles. But it was always easy working and communicating with Mike. And eventually I decided like the only way for me to actually be able to delegate responsibilities and feel like confident in it was if we just completely did separate things. Like I did all of attack, he did all of defense. But the difference is like he would go over defense, which is a lot more like rigid and a little bit less dynamic. And I would just be able to like ask a lot of questions, like a lot of questions to like have the players flush out like really well thought out protocols and solutions. So like Mike designed like all the defensive setups for the most part. But a lot of times like the protocols and reactions, I wouldn't want to design them. I would want the players to design them. So I would ask like, what do you guys want to do? Like, I don't know, if the enemy team like does like a B pump and then go blah, 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 blah. Like I would make up a scenario and I would have them create a solution. And I would make sure they were all on the same page. And then come match day, I would have Mike like write down some ideas for like, I don't know, like things that like we each would give like first 4 rounds of the halves. And like if I were to take a timeout on like a defensive half, there'd be a lot of times where I would have like on the fly solutions. But there's also a lot of times where Mike would like write down, I would have him like give me like 4 possible calls and I would just like, I would decide which one was best. So I don't know, Mike did a lot of things really well. Like he complimented me super well. Like he did a great job. I have like no complaints, man. I think he's so emotionally mature for his age.
Yeah, and Vance, I actually had a question about this map because you were talking earlier about how Demon 1 was getting comfortable
I
on
don't know
like the
what the
duelist
tech
zone.
issues
And
are for.
how do you
That's a good
feel
question.
about these maps for him?
I think this is good. If it actually goes to that 3rd map on Lotus, we saw the highlight reels before. He looks very comfortable on a Neon right now for Leviathan, and when it comes down to those moments where he has people to help him trade out, Leviathan looks actually really well composed on that map. And there's a possibility that we will see that 3rd map because even though the loss on Icebox came on the side of NRG, again, it wasn't abysmal in terms of performances on that side. Great preparation came through for NRG in terms of that matchup on Icebox. And I don't think that their execution wasn't like the worst.
Damn, vibes look good over there on LEV, man. They're cracking jokes.
You're looking at how you want to take control of A site on Icebox.
We're cracking jokes.
Explosive at the very beginning because you're not
Look at us.
don't want the opponents to get early aggression.
We're having fun.
And they're doing a great job doing that on their attack side. And their defensive setups, they've had good reads. They just couldn't complete the fights in the trades.
I mean, somebody to worry about on this map, you know, specifically
Look at us having
NRG,
fun.
Is how good Tex was on the
King
vibe.
Neon? Is that a King Neon?
See right now he was floating some deadlock, but I think he's going to lock that down. I mean, he was so good against G2, anchoring these sites, oftentimes alone on that defensive side, whether it is towards A, towards B. And the aggression on the other side of the map was very impressive as well. I mean, King was using an operator on the Neon, floating around. And what I like about Rossi's IGLing, I don't know if he's the one that does most of the defensive side calling, is the fact that he masks where the Neon operator is. And that's so important. It makes it so hard to contact in, which is so
I swear I didn't mean to.
On this map of Fracture.
I mean, you mentioned it, you addressed the elephant in the room. It does seem like the players have already gone through Agent Select, so we'll get confirmation on what that is here in just a moment. And then if all goes well, barring any sort of nonsense or shenanigans, we will be starting off this best of 3. Again, if you are just joining us, welcome. Thank you for sticking with us through the extended break. The stakes could not be any more simple.
Happier
you
times,
win, you're in
but
playoffs, you lose, you're
he
done.
still got
Sitting
us.
on the sideline, watching through the rest of the playoffs, watching through Toronto as well, as we're finally getting Agent Select come through.
Yeah, nothing new from either side. So
race.
we're gonna get some bread and butter comps right here. And I'm curious from your 2 point of view, like who do you think has the advantage in terms of composition? I'm leaning more towards Leviathan right here because of that Vice. I think Tex is so good on that character.
Tex has been very good as a Vice as well as an anchor player on the defensive side, and that's where they start for Leviathan.
Yeah, and I'm very excited. I'm hoping to see King kind of pop off on this Neon. Demon 1 is not on
I
the
feel
duelist,
sick
but
right
like
now.
we watched him play the same map and still frag out.
Yeah.
Well, we do have all of the stage
I can't
set.
believe this is a 1-3-1-3
game.
Our last game of Split 1.
You guys are oh, did I say
Winner
it
makes
Oh,
playoffs.
well.
Nice, I hit it. Yeah, let's go.
Loser probably
Again,
has
thank you guys
roster
for joining
changes.
us. We are getting ready to load into Fracture.
What
Again,
the
Leviathan
fuck?
versus
Let's
NRG.
go.
Map 1 is Fracture, Map 2 Icebox, and then Map 3 if needed. And I think this is the case for everyone who's invested in this.
The actual narratives here are
will be
crazy.
Lotus, the decider of
This
it
is-
all.
the stakes
to
are
see
so
who
high.
advances into playoffs and who goes home empty-handed. You take a look at it on your screen right there. Seems like Leviathan is going to be starting off on the defensive side.
We got to keep an
It's
eye
gonna
out
be
for
on
like
NRG to
whiffs
set
and
the
like
pace
shaky
straight. You
aim
imagine
in a
given
game
this
like
stable
this.
breach comp, given
And
the
I'm not
fact that
trolling.
Mata has been
Like,
so damn explosive
early
on the
on,
raise. There's
probably
going to be a lot of giddy up.
round
There's going to
6
be a
will
lot
be
of go.
gone, but
Yeah, they are opting to just go for some distance
especially
control
after
right
a
here, though.
long
Brock,
tech like that.
he's feinting some of this arcade
Free
control. but he's
dish. Breach has
coming back to his
targets.
team, and it's very interesting to
Yeah,
have a
his
solo
target's done
Breach
already.
taking a main by himself, maybe
Just
trying to
ready.
jiggle, catch out anybody here. But Tex was so good at anchoring, a bait out of a wall early on here, and I wonder if there's going to be a pivot now from NRG,
let's-
understanding that maybe the
Dude.
rotations are coming through after that wall is going up.
Yeah, you mentioned how good
There's-
Tex was as
they're-
an anchor in the.
they're
in
all
the
here.
pre-show.
There's
So,
no
I mean,
presence
we're gonna see an
anywhere.
opportunity for that here. Just
Oh,
alone. You see the
no.
salvos go out, the satchels go through. Mata already behind enemy lines, and the defense is holding strong.
Venus?
Finesse overwhelming calm. Demon 1 on the counter punch, and now keep a close eye on the minimap.
What?
King is rotating in, but it's going to be a little late. A lot to do for the duelist.
He still has a slide right now. If he could try to get a quick pop shot with that, maybe onto Sam. Ethan is stuck in a corner right now. There's the first.
It's going to fall down to a 1v1. The stun, the dash, and Sam holds the line. NRG
He
with a
rushed
pistol.
that stun, dude.
NRG was a nice setup. Ethan had a free
Oh,
A main, and that kind of was
man.
the main difference maker in that. But it was kind of too close for comfort. 4 players of Leviathan were already there to flood out on that hit, so it was already pretty readable from the side of Leviathan. If they had better
no.
weaponry or
No
maybe
heads up.
just a little bit
Gotcha.
better timings on those trades, maybe they win the pistol round, but you just
Sure.
never know in games like this. It does really come down to execution on both sides.
Execution becomes such an important part of the conversation, and when the pressure's so high, that gets harder to do.
Yes,
All right,
and
Proto.
NRG, I feel like, lose sight of the plot on some of these anti-eco
This
rounds.
is
They sure
NRG's
lose them a
pick.
lot. And when that happens, it snowballs out of control, and
Oh
stuff
my
like this
God.
is happening to you.
They
Well, you
just
could not have set the
try
stage
walk
any better.
into that.
Already looking a little messy now. No weapon upgraded from the defense. So not all is lost, but that's not how you want to start this off.
Oh, there's follow-up utility as well. This is that layered approach I was talking about.
And you wonder
Oh
if there's a little bit of fear of a crunch coming in from the other side, but they decide to dig their heels in. They decide to take the fight. It's expensive, but it works out for the attack.
Yeah, and crisis averted for NRG. G2, they got thriftied by Leviathan on their anti-eco. It was a flood towards the actual A bomb site. NRG, they didn't want
Good
to go
eco.
plant the spike. They
Good
decided to
eco.
just sit there, fight fire with fire. They knew they had the better weaponry. They
Oh
wanted to
my
take those
God.
shots, but again, I feel like so far the game plan from Rossi, the game plan from Leviathan
Sam looking
has
good,
looked
though.
good. 5 players stacked on that anti-eco.
Sam one
for
off
that
of
little
ult.
walk-up of Mata.
Let's go.
He's gotten punished twice in a row. When is he going to be enabled to take this game over?
Okay,
Well,
double
still
missiles
early days.
arcade.
Still plenty of
Teo
time for that
immediately
to come
takes
to
row
fruition
back.
for now.
Droning out A main probably
Round
now.
3 energy looking to convert a bonus. It's
So
a
drops
formidable
missiles
purchase. You've got
arcade,
3,
comes
you've got
back,
2 stingers,
drone
3
this
rifles.
Trying to get
This
full
is
map
not a weak
control.
bonus.
Cam for tree.
You also have all
Set
tower
up Mata
control.
in
Tex,
tower.
you didn't have to use any of that
Oh,
utility.
fuck,
It's aggression
timing.
right now from
Wow.
Leviathan.
Wow.
What
Brock
a
literally was
monster.
just about to drone.
Filthy out from King, and now
Oh,
Tex is going to find a window. Put a bullet in Ethan's ear.
Oh, fuck.
Tex tries to get away. The spike sitting on the southern side of the map with no one currently in possession.
Leviathan are in such a comfortable position right now. NRG, the best they can hope for is getting some of these orbs, as Tex is doing. Get a little bit closer to that showstopper. Maybe you can get the spike planted, get some of that spike money down, but Leviathan, what makes their fracture so strong, what made it so good against that G2 was the fact that they're so confident in their retakes on the offensive side. They're willing to play retake. They're okay with playing 4-1 setups, playing aggressive, flanking you.
They try to dictate the pace, and you mentioned it. It was very effective. It was very successful
Damn, nice
against
shot,
the
Tex.
behemoth that is G2. We'll see how it fares against NRG, who currently is just sitting on Finesse in a 1v5, can't find any value. So Leviathan will get on the board.
Not the bonus we wanted.
I believe a lot of members are going to be able to carry over heavy armor into the next round, too. This is a great setup for Lev.
It was a clean round. King, he's been looking better and better on this duelist role. I know there was a lot of criticism about, okay, why is King on this duelist role? Why isn't it Demon 1? Maybe Tex, right? But I think he just needed a little bit more time to cook. He just looked uncomfortable. We know King can hit crazy shots. We've seen him basically play a pseudo. We've basically seen him play a pseudo duelist style on Omen all of last year. He's got that dog in him as well. To see him actually bear fruit on the Neon and get a slide double kill like that.
NRG's up 2-1, but I'm not gonna lie, it's a shaky,
really good answer back.
shaky 2 rounds.
Light armor on 4 members of NRG.
They feel slightly fraudulent. That doesn't mean anything in the long term, but
a little bit of a flimsier defense. The members of the attack, a quiet
line ready
start
for
to the round.
breach. They're trying to just absorb any push.
Yeah, waiting for any type of aggression.
Cam holding north
side, but it looks like Leviathan are very comfortable playing a trap play.
Okay, timing drone at 120-ish.
Just a stylistic matchup thing. Mid-round re-clear of the stealth bot.
Yeah, they're like doing like mid-round clears, right? Like it's not off barrier. They know how NRG moves in these rounds, and they know if they do an immediate south side push early on in this game, it's gonna get fucked.
Texas utility, so you know they're comfortable playing retake on the site.
Lev looked pretty proud.
You should know that there's a vice wall here. It was here the last round.
Right. Also, quick note here, so going around 4, Sam has his ult. Keep that in mind.
Dude.
Oh, no. That was not part of the plan.
Is that going to be the difference maker, Doug? Do you think that's what is going to set NRG off?
I mean,
or can they bring it back?
It's certainly not going to help. Spike still planted, still a shot at this. Brock, another domino falls. 5v3 for the defense as they start to close the walls in. Remember, Sam has his ult, but there's so much to do, so much riding on that bit of utility.
Chat, stop.
First barrage on the way out. King on the swing. Ethan dead. A bullet between his eyes, and they still invested Sam's ult, but this feels well out of reach, Trey. It's going to take a miracle, and it's not coming through. The defuse for King. Leviathan tie us up.
I can't help but feel like this might be a moment where you need an early timeout if you're Mike's, because
bro was stimmed running through those thorns into the missiles. Birdman hand clasp.
Called out of control.
It's
and
over.
Leviathan, I mean, you could see it on their coach's face. He knows that it's going to affect the minds of NRG. Execution just not there. We were talking about the little things. I mean, look at that reaction. King sitting at 5-2 with his ultimate online. Tex also at 5-2. Vice ultimate online. Another thrifty type buy from NRG. What can they make with these guns?
Aggro towards Arcade. Mata finally getting on the board. He needs to be on for NRG to have a shot at this. Off the second swing,
Mata.
Trying to
good swing, good swing. Holy fuck.
Looks like a great round for NRG so far.
You need a round like this if you're NRG.
Wait,
after what
Venus,
just
you
happened.
came back?
Would have been shattered.
Venus, you came back?
Not over yet though. Spike has not even been planted.
Get your ass in the fucking tower next time.
Tex has his ult as Mata tries to creep forward, slip the net, and maybe catch something. They've all worked their way into spawn. And now it's going to be Leviathan to try to clear out anything that's happening on the site, peek under the reg, find whatever it takes, but you're not going to find anyone there.
Yeah, you got to deal with salvos, Armageddon as well from Brock. As long as Brock doesn't drop here, he plays safe. It should be the win condition.
Yeah.
If you're Leviathan, just try to build your ult if you're Demon 1, I would say.
Tex the first.
Bitch.
Salvos will follow. And Demon 1 gets his one.
We don't got a headshot if we just play cringe and just jiggle everything and use util.
Get a little bit closer, as close as he can to having that ult online, and mission
But
accomplished.
God, when we have to headshot, I'm
Nice shots, too.
scared.
Demon 1 warming up in the
I'm
server. You
scared
really
when
have
it comes to the
fight
fights, right?
Anybody up to that moment, so once
I
he
don't
gets
think
online,
NRG
we've seen
have
the
looked good in
damage he's
any
put
of
on
the
this
fights other
Brimstone,
than
and
Psalm.
Here's that little exchange around Arcade.
That looked alright from Mata.
Leviathan trying to take the fight to NRG right there. Unlucky, bro. Now, here's what I was talking about. This operator on the side of King, the way that Leviathan uses their utility to set him up with it is very nice and very hard to deal
Double
with.
initiator ults here for NRG.
Maybe reading into this.
He's going to try to hold the line anyway.
Bad swing, Venus.
Lost it, but Finesse, I guess, unaware, leaning into the confidence of the nade. And King punishes. The Rolling Thunder will pave the way, or at least attempt to, and NRG gladly fill in on what was previously vacated. It's now full control of the site.
Yeah, hits all 5 members, but this is where Leviathan shine in the
Tay.
retakes.
They're gonna scale, they're gonna try to take the fight into them. Ethan finding the first, Tech's now dead. We got the orbital strike that's also now in play. Tearing them asunder, forcing them to scatter.
3-4.
As King's ult pops out, they're gonna try to scale further and further up. Now the Armageddon that's once again
Nice, Ethan.
dividing the personnel.
Model went off ult.
The spike continues to tick away. Leviathan are gonna have to hit a little giddy up
Ollie
here if they
comes
want a
in.
shot at this. Calm,
Wait.
gonna get to
Okay.
half. Forced to take a step back.
Get this kill. Get this
The
kill.
flames
get this
flicker
kill,
around his
get
feet.
this kill.
Mata waiting for the challenge.
Yes.
Will connect onto Calm, looking for the second swing. It swings into the op, but Brock right behind it will secure the round for NRG.
Lovely.
NRG successfully winning a post plant. I like the aggression into spawn.
It's dangerous.
It's dangerous, it's risky, but when you're down 4v5, sometimes you need to slip in and slip out just like they did.
Sure.
They avoid Demon One's ultimate in that moment. They get out unscathed. And then they play a post plant, something that was haunting them in a lot of their previous matchups. It was said, I think there was a stat, they barely won any post plants.
Let's go.
My
Confidence
goats.
brewing right now for the side of NRG. Leviathan, they're still very healthy in terms of their economy. King still has.
Yeah, this is actually a banger cast for this matchup. Doug with Lev and NRG for Baby. Bro, this is actually a banger. I agree with the Lev comment with
I imagine
Doug.
part of the game plan moving forward.
It just
would be to
sounds
sniff
nice
out
when he says it.
where that big weapon is, and then decide to play around it.
What a timing right there.
Or you just accelerate towards B. Op be damned.
Dude,
They take so much damage.
Mata, stop running through the fucking thorns,
Problem
bro.
is here, you're right. Leviathan are going to be in full force on this retake attempt. Rossi still has his stun, Tex has his ult, and Demon One still has 2 smokes.
I wonder if King is going to try to swap weapons right here with Calm.
Another 5v5 attempt at a retake. This is going to be explosive, as has been the case in the series so far. Finesse once again taking the knee to the op, taking the knee to King. Dash away as he tries to stay alive. You heard the Visol use the flash out from Ethan as Mata not able to connect with the Ghost. Rossi's gotten the defuse all the way through, right under their noses.
Honestly, didn't even see that.
Beautiful retake from Leviathan. It looks like the recipe for success for them is just sticking the spike, getting it even halved, right? That utility this time around doesn't come through, so they have nothing to worry about. That
It's
Vice ultimate hit
4-3.
all
Why am I
5
so
members.
upset?
And that operator is proving to
The Vice ult
put
was crazy good.
difficulties for Finesse. This is the bread and butter of Leviathan's defensive side. Willing to play 4-1s, have a trap set up somewhere. If you walk into the op, cool. If not, we're willing to play retake on A or B. It looks like Leviathan are putting
I'm
Tex
playing
mainly towards
dish,
that B side
insta
of the map, though.
drone. Double initiator setup on A is kind of cool.
Drone out
Insta
towards dish.
drone. Breach just
We'll
playing
confirm
sight
empty
to
space
stall with
on
ult.
the northern side of the map.
Super powerful. Just sitting on full kit.
Calm will grab the orb. Ult now on mine. Rossi's 2.
It's like this breach and this Teo can stall
All signs
forever.
showing towards an A hit right now for
Like
NRG.
they are
When was the
feeling
last
real
time they
good.
even touched
Brim
A? I
can
think it
reach
was
smokes
pistol
like
round,
here
so
to stall out.
I think your
So if there was like
spidey senses have to start
a
tingling
pop out
now
of
if you're
sands,
Rossi.
this Brim would
Calling
counter smoke
people
that.
over.
Main smoke, main molly.
They have these 2 massive ults.
Oh, bro. Oh,
Rossi a
bro.
full
That was a good counter.
set of utility in his lap.
We
The
got
roller comes
past?
around first, and there it
He
is.
got
Armageddon
past?
will join. Yes, Rossi falls. But it destroys the rest of NRG.
Oh.
Ethan and Brock claimed.
I know exactly.
They're going to flood up on
Mata-
that side, sure, and they may be able to get the spike down, but there's still so much behind the punch for Lev.
Why needs to stop letting the util kill
This
him?
door right now in sand. NRG are going to try to take a timing here on audio cues.
Juggling the weapons. King will be the tip of the spear,
Oh,
already finding one. The stun to
That's-
secure the second. And Sam. Clean shot. Still more work to be done, though.
Oh, God.
As he
Good
is left
movement.
alone.
Oh, my God.
He's got it down.
My
to
God.
1v1. It's all
No.
Tex. And he will hold the line for Lev.
Down to the wire. Proactivity in the post plant again for NRG. Every single time they're down numbers, they try to group up.
Sam is
make a
actually
play.
playing really
I don't
well.
know how the hell Sam hits that shot. Fake neon stun. But Tex, he comes in clutch and saves that operator into this next round. Another wonderful retake from Leviathan.
Crazy good play right here
And
with the
look at this
ults.
trap play. It was beautiful, just completely
Dude.
crunched. Mata, he slipped the net, but it's just not enough.
They couldn't get out. Damn.
Sick play. Breach ult in Armageddon, just complete chaos for any of the members caught in between.
Honestly, Mata's lucky to have even gotten the kill on Rossi. Like,
Still
the
in this
setup,
fight, we're tied for a piece.
it was amazing that NRG
And
was
an
able
early
to even
timeout
break the
called
setup
by
because
NRG.
Mata got
Mike's
passed.
getting involved in the conversation. See what they can do, what sort of adjustments they have on the other side of this. I think, Dre, all things considered, this has been a really
It's been
even,
very close.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
very
been super
evenly
close right now.
matched up map so far.
Yeah, I think this time out, I don't know how much exact strategy is going into this. More so just, hey, from the side of Mike's, hey, these rounds are coming down to the wire. Let's try to clean things up a little bit. Maybe bait out when Leviathan have some of these traps. And on the side of Leviathan, it's how can we get King to get this first pick and secure us another 4v5. I feel like they've gotten the first blood a lot on this defensive side.
What's going on in the stream right now?
Should carry it into the next
Phasing in.
round, so you know, yeah, that's going to be part of the conversation. Yeah, and maybe for NRG, a lot of it is baiting out some of that early utility, finding where that trap is, which is so formidable when you're playing against a Breach Deho comp, as we just saw in the previous round. But we'll see.
The cool thing about Leviathan on just the way that they play is the change of pace. You know, they throw in aggressive rounds, then they're doing trap plays, then they're playing full retake on a site. It's a good medley for success. And it's going to be op again in the hands of King.
All right, Molly for
Finesse
tower.
At the other end.
Tail missile's not tower.
Just
Normally
some
teams
toes right
would
there.
missile tower with that.
A rare miss, but Demon 1 doesn't. King feeling some of the pressure,
Why did that feel so dry?
but finds a brief moment of respite. And now the orbital strike in play. Rossi, you're going to get challenged. Finding two with the shorty.
Flawless round from Leviathan. And I'm not sure what NRG were trying to cook up right there. I don't know if it was Satchel's missed, but that shot on Mata is just too easy. Yeah,
Bro.
King, he gets a leg shot there, but it slows him down enough for Demon 1 to hit.
How are we in the Teo meta? And they're playing tower for free.
Yo, wake up! You're running through a drill!
He's right, though. I mean, he's completely right. Right after the timeout, NRG just run into a brick wall. And King again with an entry. This man's on fire today, Doug.
11 and 6 for him so far.
Oh my God.
And I do not
Don't
see
die
that
on me.
slowing
Don't
down
die on
anytime
me.
soon. Yeah, it's an eco for NRG.
Don't die on me here.
King hasn't really had a moment this year where he's truly taken over a game, whether that's on Duelist or when they were mixing up the roles. And I feel like today is the day.
I mean, it has been so far.
When his team needs him the most, too, right? Elimination match. Doug, Leviathan are 2-0 against NRG across all of VCT. Every single year they have beaten them.
Wait, did Doug just
King's been a
laugh?
part of every single one of those rosters.
Don't fucking laugh.
Mata's having to be so careful to clear out the northern side of the map.
The fuck?
But once that's cleared out, you imagine they're going to
Fucking
retry
laugh.
and hit B, which would be the right site.
Doug's not supposed to fucking laugh.
Yes.
Doug's supposed to be the professional one here.
Push, though. The rotations are already coming in.
Rossi's going to try to exchange the stun with the stun. The missile
Sup,
up, but that's
bitch?
ahead of it, finding the right timing.
3v4.
Gets his one. But those numbers do not add up when you're down like that. Demon 1 with
Oh God,
And
it's
then he's on
over.
6, just teeing off on NRG. That's what happens when your smokes player drops early like that, all thanks to that first blood from King.
Oh,
Allows for your
bro.
players to play all the way back.
He's definitely
commit
better
to
than
sight.
anyone on NRG right now.
NRG aren't running the neon like Leviathan are. There's nothing to scale in with. I mean, yeah, you have some flashes, but it was way too late. Demon 1 just isolates all these fights individually, and he's able to
The
connect
control
on
in that
every
last
single
kill.
head. And he has his second Brim ultimate online. And look at this, the cycle of the operator, something that Leviathan liked to do. Tex, he was so good on that chamber. He can op on whatever character he wants.
Doesn't look like he's going to get challenged early on. Is there a little bit more behind this? Do Leviathan pull the trigger?
Oh, this Brim ult's going to cook NRG, man.
If they fully commit, if there's enough for them to decide to go.
As soon as they hear a single peep or they see a player, it's over
Breach
for NRG.
is so ready.
What's the spark?
Oh
Look at this.
my
What's the catalyst?
God.
There it is.
No.
Oh, Brock's the only one who
Triple
will fall. though.
assist.
And now they rotate off of this. NRG might contact their way back in.
And now you can play in spots where you wouldn't be able to otherwise, because that Teo.
If he actually goes 420,
missiles are not going to have any effect on this round whatsoever. Thorns to the lay at B.
I'm not convinced that that's where they're ending, though.
No, they need to contact. They need to
Come
work
on,
the map,
Sam.
try to even the score.
Yes.
There's one for Sam.
That certainly will open things up a little bit.
The problem is NRG didn't bait out that Vice wall earlier. Yeah, they showed some pressure being made, but it's still there. So
you're right.
If you're going to go back here, you're going to get trapped, Calm.
And I thought they saw it. I thought they knew it was there.
Oh, they did. That's why they're going arcade. So
30 seconds left.
Smart play here.
Yeah, but King has taken all of this space A.
I'm going to
so
go
you know
420.
they're not going up B main. You know they're not A.
And look at sight. All of the Leviathan members are already in these unconventional spots. So much to clear right now for NRG.
Mata pops the ult. 85 HP. 13 seconds left. We'll connect on attacks. They still have to speed up. There's still a lot they have to get by. And Calm is now being cleared.
No!
Swing. And Demon 1 will help it out. Ethan's left alone. A 1v3. Time is not there. Health is not there. Leviathan gets to 7.
Just a hard read again from Leviathan. Everybody slipping into that site, playing in these weird off angles. Calm goes completely unchecked into heaven. That's a spot that would normally get cleared out by those Teo missiles, by those salvos. But there's that trap play, and yeah, NRG, unfortunately,
he tried to satchel him out.
Way worse, right?
He tried. Did he try to satchel his teammate out or satchel to push away? I think satchel his teammate out.
Behind that, getting away with
That's a clever idea.
Yo, Demon 1 making a statement. 14-4. Sami's trying to hang in there with him, man, but it's just too hard.
Now he's the one with the op, too. Again, no early challenges. It's going to be a mad dash back to B, where Tex is currently holding. Demon 1 has put the op down. It's just going to be a rifle now.
Ooh, nice.
But Tex will be the first to fall. Note, Ethan has his ult, too.
Topside aggression, though. Dish has been pushed again. Ethan, he kind of knows.
I mean, that's going to buy a little bit of time,
feel like a good breach ult.
They're not really in a position to follow up behind it. Instead, deciding to scale up into spawn.
Please, guys.
Ethan close by, finesse.
Yes, my goat.
Nicely done.
Take the hat off, goat.
A 5v3 for NRG. Will they let this one slip? Only one kill found. So much on the shoulders of King and Rossi to make this thing work. Rossi will fall.
Ice
King
cream.
a 1v4 to close
Ice
out
cream
the half.
sounds so good, actually.
And they're just playing with him. I don't know that he's going to get a window in on this.
You actually literally make going over
You still have salvos online. Mata will just peek out and take him out. 7-5 half. Leviathan looked very strong on the defensive side, but the recovery, the thrifty round, honestly, win from NRG was what kept them in this thing, man. Had that not happened with those stingers pushing into B site, maybe Leviathan just run away with this. It really looked like it was going to go that way.
I mean, with how King was shooting, with how effective the op was, I absolutely agree. That was their lifeline. A 7-5 half for Lev. We'll see how things look on the other side of this break.
7-5 doesn't feel too great. I agree. I agree. Oh, man. How the fuck did they get Icebox next, by the way? I wasn't paying attention to the fucking veto. When I saw Icebox next, I'm scared, dude. Like, NRG against aimers on Icebox just sounds fucking cooked. Like, they're not winning duels. Like, how the fuck are they going to win on Icebox? I don't know. I am not confident about Icebox. I feel like they need this. Like, low-key, I feel like they need this shot. This is insane. I feel like I'm trying to not be a doomer because I'm actually rooting for them here. But I do not feel very confident about it anymore. Like, that half was a blowout in favor of Lev. I can't believe they got 5, dude. Like, I feel like NRG were getting outshot all over the place. Like, big misplays on some of these first deaths. Like, look at these first deaths, bro. Fucking hell, dude. Map 3 is Lotus. Bruh. King 5-1 on the first bloods on the Neon is definitely not what you want to see. Demon 1 just actually shitting on them. 50% headshot. Like, this is like the nightmare scenario. Like, NRG look flat, losing duels. These two going insane. Ult plays working for Calm. And then Tex won a clutch too. It's like, ooh. It's worrisome about like where the series is heading. Like, they're still close, obviously, 7-5. But what we've seen so far, needs to see more.
It's going to be B main. Aggression for the side of NRG. A deep smoke
pushing
from
into
Som.
this Vice, and the Vice is staying. Texas.
Ooh, okay. He's so good in these spots. Yeah, he's going to get pinched, but he's always good for one.
If they fully clear him, which they might
nice
not.
Jinx energy,
Now
baby
he's
bet.
spotted, not able to get
We love
anything
that
there.
out of you.
Meanwhile, the rest of the attack will speed up towards A. King is
Whoa.
already in their spawn. It was a cool idea. Maybe just a little ahead of it, but they're
I don't know about
down.
that flash, bro. Y'all see that flash?
For the second. And Brock keeping him back with 2. A gorgeous hold. And Calm's left in a 1v4.
Wow, the Broctagon back in action with his back against the wall. A very difficult spot he was put in with all that set utility from Leviathan. What a unique play. Pushing spawn like that. We had salvos, fault lines coming out for him. It was the appropriate response from Leviathan considering all the utility that Tex
We
had
are
to deal
so
with
back.
in the bodies.
2-0 pistols.
That was the game plan. But
Damn,
you
what a
can't help
shot,
it
by the
getting a
way.
shot like that.
That's
Yeah,
an
that
insane
shot
shot.
was insane.
Because
My new hiding spot. Let's go.
Yeah, barely
We're smiling.
sneaking right past.
Yes. Yes.
Kind of felt like it was a must-win round for NRG as well, but
Oh, the
Leviathan
tables have turned.
setting a pace here
Dance.
in A main. Something that they like to do a lot.
The
of
king
the
is
attacking
looking
side is just
like
play 5
the
towards one side,
jester
put a flag
now.
ball on the top. This time they don't have the funds to do so.
Who the fuck said that?
Something to look out for though.
Who the fuck said that?
And Drone will spot them.
Shot Mata.
Mata finding a little bit of value. Outlaw.
I was gonna drop the jester line on you earlier when you asked about the queen thing.
This will be tough.
I spared you.
Work their way back into.
Saved it for that.
Mata bookends the round as NRG are tied at 7. Carry over a Vandal, a Guardian, and a Bulldog.
Yeah, NRG were willing to give all of that bottom side of the map, but they still conditioned that B main smoke. And I wonder if that's just a game plan thing, understanding that Leviathan like to take that spot, set up Tex to go underpass and whatnot. Brock, he's getting close to that ultimate, man. Getting 3 in the first round, 2 in the anti-eco. And he brings forth that Vandal into this next round. Let's see if there's a change of pace here on the bonus for NRG. It's a full buy from the side of Leviathan. 5 towards the bottom as well. There's that Vice wall on top that I was telling you about. And yeah,
Dude, they're so ready for a south side push. Please don't actually do it.
Lurk that Tex was getting so much value with against G2.
Fucking Avengers are here.
Unaware of the fact that all of LEV are here. A little stutter step from the drone. Not going to tag anyone.
Yeah, fuck up out of A,
man.
man.
Until here, it looks like Leviathan don't like what they've seen. They're going to go fishing around towards that B side of the map. See what's working there, but are they aware of the deposits and underpass? See some pings towards heaven.
I mean, you imagine, given the fact that they've been conditioning that smoke, this is a real possibility that they have to consider. And I think they're aware of it.
Almost gets timing.
Very nicely done by Finesse.
420 is fucking saved.
Stuff like that.
They're speeding up into B, though. The wall goes
For
up.
map 1.
And they're filling behind it. Some of that Cypher utility cleared.
Bro, hit the finish line.
Oh, you got to get out of there. And they got the spike down. NRG's going to have to retake if they want a shot at this.
Oh.
And it does not look like it's coming through very well at all.
Don't fucking laugh, Doug.
Yeah, a lot riding on Mata right now, going underpass. He's going to try to make it up for NRG, but he peeks the one way. Just not ready for that. Now, if you're NRG, 2v4, you have a Vandal, you have a Bulldog. You're going to have to save one of them, that's for sure.
Yeah, you look at Finesse's money. It's not great if you want to full buy into the next. So yeah, I think they're going to try to preserve whatever weapons they can. Meanwhile, for LEV, full armor on 2 members. They're not going to have to purchase that at all.
Brock has not slowed down. I know it's just exit kills right here, but very impressive stuff from him. I have to say, I really like the way that Leviathan approached the site, even being down 4v5.
Chat, this is the, when I said like the flash on pistol, this is what I meant. So the neon goes across. Watch the breach flash right now. He's flashing low right here. Look where this flash is. That flash is not going to blind anyone. Like, bro, if the no, that guy's concussed. He's not blind. That's what I meant when I said the flash.
Quick tech pause. Again, once we know what the delay is.
If the flash was high, I think it was fine.
Home informed. But if you are just recently joining us, or you've been tuned in from the beginning, I think you all at home knew what the situation was coming into this weekend. They knew what was at play, you knew what was for stakes, and so far this match has delivered to the hype.
Yeah, fighting for their lives.
Quick tech
You know,
pause.
I'm impressed that Brock is sitting at the top of the scoreboard for NRG. He struggled so much against MIBR. A performance that I didn't expect out of him, to be fair.
I mean, I think a lot of people struggle against MIBR, to be fair.
Yeah.
What type of pills we're
that
talking?
is very true.
Agent?
But you're right. Him sitting at the top right now for NRG, given the dogfight that they're in.
That's on those gas station pills.
We talked about him at the top of the match. He's held up very well so far.
This match has already been giving.
Doug is high as fuck, laughing at every
I do want to point out that
FNS joke.
NRG, in past matches, bar Furia, their defensive side has not really been pretty. I mean, a lot of punishment towards that B side of the map when Cloud9 specifically identifies, okay, Finesse is playing here. We can go and bully him.
Wait, that's crazy.
But it looks like he has more support now, more backing around him, more ideas, you know, getting deposited into underpass. I think that's very unique, but that only works for a couple rounds.
No, that is
that all the time. I mean,
that is wild out of you, Tay.
He almost got timing. He goes on cam, happens to pop off at the very perfect moment. You can't rely on things like that, though.
That's crazy.
A nice thing about your stage coming down to one match, though, is that, I mean, maybe on a long enough timeline it doesn't work out, but you just need to take the wins. You gotta take them around however you can get them. Players are back into the game, so we're just a few moments away from kicking off the 16th round. You take a look at the ult situation. You mentioned it, Dre. Brock 2 points off of having his ult online. Only one really close by.
Look, this time, adaptation from Leviathan.
5 and 12 scoreline, never forget.
Smoke. They know it's fake now, but they are running into a bit of a stack.
It's all a meme. Everything about today is a fucking meme, actually.
And there's a judge.
Yeah, and there are a lot of guns close by. Finesse.
Perfect weapon.
Currently getting flushed out. That molly's gonna hurt, weaken him up a little bit. Soften them, but he doesn't connect onto anything. Meanwhile, Rossi cracks the site wide open.
Just instinctual turn of events. It's a flood out, though, from NRG. Can they even the numbers? It's a 2v2.
Ethan doing well to get him to this point. What do they have?
Shut the fuck up, chat.
No smokes for Sam.
Can you just shut up for one round, chat? Just one round. It's a challenge. New challenge. Chat, shut up one round.
Stun back up for Ethan. Just a tap. Oh, it might be more than just a tap. He's gotten it halfway. Can he stick through this?
Oh!
Yes, he can!
Oh my god!
I didn't think he'd be able to carry it the whole way.
I told you guys, we can't fight them. We definitely can't fight them.
NRG.
We can't fight them, but we can still win somehow.
God's work on the
Holy
B side.
fuck.
That flick on to the judge of Finesse. It's going to replay that right here. I mean, jumping. But it was the flood from Ethan and Brock. They understood exactly what they had to do. They understood that the position that they were in was so dire.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Gosh, that one doesn't get any closer than that.
Holy fuck, man.
And as has been the case, we're tied at 8, and it's all these tiny micro moments. Meanwhile, aggression towards Arcade.
What?
Both teams trying to fight their way through this.
We solo pushed
Meanwhile,
over
Texas
there.
found a timing. Texas found a timing.
We solo.
This on his own. He finds one. Not able to connect on the second. But it's a slaughter again.
Crazy play from Texas. No cares in the world, just knifes out into Arcade. Really good communication from the members of Leviathan that saw that fight. I don't know if it was King or who it was.
Hey, everyone was there.
If they don't give the confidence, though, to Tex that he can make a play like that, that timing never happens. This is a lot of success that Leviathan has on their attacking side, though, is Tex finding those timings.
Yeah, I also think, again, we've touched on it a lot, but I've got to set the stage for everyone. Like, when your backs are against the wall, when it's win or go home, you're more willing to make decisions like that. Yeah, maybe there's somebody holding you.
I gotta
and
give
if
him
you
some
do,
confidence.
maybe you get
Where
the
you
1v1, you die, you win, whatever. Or
it's okay,
there's
my
nobody
goat.
there.
They're
You
being
get
mean
play
to
like
you,
that,
but you're doing
you
great
secure the
out there.
round.
You're doing
Simply
so
put,
good.
Playing to win.
Yeah, that's a good
playing
boy.
To win.
You're doing
Like,
such
you
a good
deserve
job.
to be here. What an answer back as well.
I had to let him know. Everyone's being so goddamn
Around that
mean.
should have been yours previously, right?
He's
now,
doing
NRG's
great.
economy, it's not looking too pretty.
Please.
Yeah, you
Please
have
win this
Ultimate
round.
Online.
We can't
You
win
have
Icebox. There's
Showstopper coming
no
up
way
online
we
if
can
you
win
secure an
Icebox.
orb. But you're by, it's scrappy, man.
Oh my god, we need this fucking round.
Oh, he did get the second. What a play, man.
Literally, map 2 is already pre-decided. I don't have any faith.
Also, amongst all that chaos, you got to give a
I've
shout to
broken
Even1
down
who took out
LEV
Brock, who's
Icebox
trying to
clips.
pinch.
We
I
can
mean,
literally do it
that 1v1
after
doesn't
this.
go his
They're
way.
on my
If
desktop.
he's not dialed
I'll
in,
do
ready
it
for
again.
that. Maybe a different type
NRG
of
are
round.
fucked if this goes
Double
Icebox.
positive.
Well, it is
For
an
the
Icebox, but
Great start to the series for him.
Yeah. It was a main aggression.
okay, if Ice Flash lets them know that no one pushed
online,
down here,
wisely slow
they immediately take it.
all that B
They're
main
on
control.
good
These trips
timing.
are so far back, expecting a spawn push.
Bro, we're literally tripping to protect our spawn. We've given up defending sites.
Wow. Cool bait out of utility here from the side of Leviathan, keeping NRG guessing, but with this top side info being gathered, there's only 2 spots that LEV can be.
It's interesting because now, because of what they saw the Cypher util, they saw the cage, didn't find any of the trips, but now we're going to have to wait for a little bit until Com gets his missiles back up before we go.
That's my Champions 2023 breach.
He might find a timing.
There he is, right there.
He can't die here.
Yes!
Wow. Said he gets 2.
My goat!
3.
My goat!
Talk about playing to win, taking things into his own hands. No fear in this man.
I mean, I love the
30 seconds left.
The swagger
The
that both of
what?
these teams have brought into this series.
Yeah.
They're playing with some confidence, some boldness, some recklessness, whatever you want to call it, but they're gambling in these right situations. And yeah, it's not a fully complete blind gamble. There is a little info. There is info that's informing it, but they're taking chances.
Yeah, and it's something that NRG has failed to do in previous matches and previous even rosters, right? They're kind of a team that you expect to make the calculated play most of the time. They don't really go for these random timing peaks, but from what we've seen, it looks like there's a lot more freedom in this NRG roster. They're a lot more willing to take those risks, willing to be unpredictable. And in a meta that's so heavy with utility, you're kind of forced to do so, and they were behind on that.
We've had a couple of really explosive rounds.
Pretty sure it could go
You take a look at the ults that are up for both teams. I think we're in for another one. Ethan getting that 3K was, again, perfect.
Look at the ults on both sides. It's going to be a dish pop
We
here.
fucking hate full
After a bit of
shields.
info, use that arcade. No trips here on
Breach
the A
playing
side. All
spawn,
trips for
full
B
kit.
side.
I don't think he's going to clear that. Yeah, gets into the smoke, doesn't get past it.
Oh, man, I think Finesse is going to get completely smothered on this side.
So true.
Unless Mata can help.
Look at the rotates, actually, from NRG right now.
And now Ethan here, too,
Genius is so dead.
They're
bro.
all here. Brock is here, too.
Double initiator ult.
Armageddon.
Who would win, chat?
Breach ult.
2 insane initiators or
Stuns,
1
missiles,
Venus?
And now we see the first bit of utility, too. Finesse, keeping things back. Yes, it was by the cover of all of the ults, but does exactly what his team needs him to do.
Actually held the side.
A beautiful counterpunch from the defense.
No ultimates been able to use on that exact either from Leviathan. NRG were just too quick on the trigger for that. And now you have to save. Maybe Demon 1 could try to get his ult online. I'm seeing Com have some money, but
oh my god.
What a heads-up play from NRG, having a good read. I think it was that info that Brock used that still.
I still have no faith at all.
That made it kind of obvious. Okay, I think this is a lean towards A site.
I should.
Let's have our protocol.
But I can't trust
and
this.
It's actually Finesse that gets set up.
It's looked kind of good.
For it, yeah.
It's looked kind of good.
It's really unique that Finesse is throwing trips on B but playing on A site. I think it's something that was lacking in terms of their other fracture maps that I've seen.
How does that make Rossi's life more difficult?
Oh, I mean, you're going to think that finesse is towards B when you see some of these trips. I mean, this time around, you weren't even able to, like, bait out any of them. But in future rounds, when he notices, yo, this guy's not always playing on his trips, we can't punish him as much. And when we think we can, all of a sudden there's these ultimates in play. It makes your life tough as an IGL. And
perfect tracking.
Rossi, he calls a very methodical style. He really thinks about the way that he uses utility, the way that he approaches the space that he tries to take. And I feel like that kind of plays into Finesse's hand. I mean, Finesse likes that slow game. He's okay playing those longer rounds. He's comfortable in that area. I feel like Leviathan need to really up the pace and put pressure on NRG.
NRG time, or LEV timeout.
Show them disrespect. Every
They're
team that has done
pressure.
that to NRG.
Now who's feeling the pressure? Now who's feeling the pressure? We're so old, we have fucking nose strips,
Etho
bro.
calling a timeout for Leviathan here, getting involved in the conversation. Just one round between these two squads. On the other side of the timeout, we'll take a quick stock of what the ultimate situation looks like. We talked about how NRG had a couple. They managed to preserve
got them
Ethan's,
breathe right strips on.
And Sam is 1 point away from his. Meanwhile,
I think I got
again,
those
you
upstairs,
look across
actually.
the stage.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to work with.
4 out of 5. And yeah, Demon One's just 1 off of the orbital strike.
Those strips go crazy,
And
actually,
they have
though.
to disrupt right now if they want any chance of winning.
Honestly,
If you let Leviathan
breathing
set
hits
up,
a little
there's
different when
no
those
way
strips
you
are
win.
on.
They might try to disrespect the smoke again. And there's a lot behind this punch.
No, I have the magnetic one, too. Jennifer got that shit. She's like, do you want this? I'm like, I don't know, does it work?
This time around.
Yeah, I think
now
so.
You're kind of stuck on site right now. There's going to be a lot of utility being thrown at you.
Run,
You gotta
Pete.
get out
Run.
here.
Get the fuck
Have
out of
to
the
play
site.
every take.
Lysol from a really good position, gonna cover most of everything. Meanwhile, Armageddon clearing out heaven.
Salvo's used. Not quick enough though. Spike does get planted, but he gets a punish.
No. Hit both.
Illustrated. The
Sup,
Rolling
bitch?
Thunder out is Ethan trying to pinch in. Oh, just barely gets away.
He's getting flanked now as well.
Fuck.
Com's timing is perfect. A 2v2 here. King trying to clean up Finesse and Will. A great round from Lev.
What a heads-up play from Com, though. I mean, he started Arcade, he droned it, he takes the rope silently back and flanks that breach ult that Ethan got onto 2 members. If he doesn't make that play, if he's not that aware of what's going on his minimap, maybe the round goes the way of NRG.
Swing it, let's go, let's go. Good.
Baby Bay describing that round shot.
Well, that's going to be on Reddit.
What a play by Leviathan.
10 apiece. Again, big ult for Lev.
I'm kidding.
Breach ult. Brimstone ultimate. Stealth bot again.
I love that the
back rounds
community
that
memes on the
Arcade
whole
has been
NRG shit
sniffed
because he
out
does the
and Domain has been
podcast.
taken under control.
It's my
NRG
fucking
now,
favorite troll.
What is their response? They're left to try to re-clear something, but it's going to be a retake again.
Oh, the breach ult hit
Top
King.
side push right now from NRG, but there's a Vice wall waiting for them.
Lots of questions around where Sam pops this ult and what he pops it for. Do they flood him behind this? It's not going to connect. Yeah. I mean, you're guessing on where that spike might be going down because you had no info on the site. Misses the mark, but Mata does not. 2 kills found, and now they can fill him
Demon
behind
One, use that ult.
Ethan has so much.
Use that ult right
Just
now.
needs to hold for him here. Mata needs to have
Ult
his
canteen,
back to
Demon
scout
One.
out where these post-plant positions are.
Ult now, Demon One.
King popping
You
his
should-
ult and doesn't really find any value
yeah.
out of it at all. Meanwhile, Mata
Ult.
gets his
Yeah.
thrown on the round.
Ult.
Demon-
Yes!
Oh,
he
Molly
missed.
I think even if it does connect, maybe there still isn't enough time. That retake was.
Wait, did you guys
fast from
see?
NRG.
Wait, you
That
guys
top
couldn't
side push.
see.
But you're stacking that molly with his ult. And so all of a sudden, that time window to defuse gets real small.
Maybe
What?
there was a chance there, maybe. That's a rough one, though. Does he even know that the molly missed? That's the question mark, right?
I am inclined to think he did because he did.
He doesn't know. He definitely.
Yeah.
Pepe laugh.
See how much that misses. Oof, that's a rough one. Small mistakes make the difference in matches like this, Doug, when you're on elimination.
And it's been those small mistakes.
Oh my God. We are so back.
Yeah, from both
We are
sides.
so back right now. They're doing a dish pop
gonna be a
plant
dish
strat?
pop.
No, it's not a plant strat.
Or so it seems from Leviathan.
There certainly is a lot of presence here.
NRG willing to go util for util here, but I don't think they're aware of how close the opposition is.
And all they saw was Tex dueling drones, and now they're going to speed up behind it. NRG take a step back, wait for strength in numbers, and again,
we're
in
5v5
for another
retaking.
5v5 retake.
I don't like it.
Rossi almost gets taken out as
We
well.
need util kills.
It's gonna be this bottom side fight. We saw
we got no
towards the
ults.
top in the previous round.
We're
Mata
fucked.
was the
There's
forefront of
no
that.
way
He got
we're winning
3 into
this
the
round.
Will he get punished here?
Finesse is not
At
far
least we
off.
can buy next. 11-11 will be
Stun
sick.
at the ready. The swing behind it. The
Finesse
wall's gonna push
caged
Finesse
him.
off, and it's all gonna be
It worked, dude.
Mata stand strong in front of Lev.
Bro threw a cage at them.
Brock's gonna have to do a little bit more. And so far, so good. But again, Demon 1 has his ult. King getting 2. Mata with 3, and now the ult's in play. There's no way in.
No.
That should secure the round.
Oh my goodness.
All good.
Down
all good,
to the
all good,
wire
all
again,
good.
this time.
All
not
good.
having to use the molly whatsoever.
Yeah, much more secure.
Good delay. Good delay from Leviathan on that post plant. Maybe something that they really quickly talked about. Hey, like,
Definitely crying behind the
mask.
mask.
Yeah, we take a look at the Red Bull clutch one more time. I mean, Mata getting 2 back there is unreal.
Yeah, he's online right now. He
Let's
was kind of
go.
quiet on that defense, on that attacking side. Kind of getting punished on some of those entries early on. He kind of looked nervous, I would say, even.
He was a little quiet to
Right?
start for sure.
Oh, I mean,
yeah.
getting team killed because he's running through the Razor.
Right. And so now the second timeout called from NRG, the last of the map. As we're tied 11-11.
It's absurd. This game is absurd. This swinging back and forth. It's really been a brawl so far. They truly are
I noticed
fighting
that I
for the
had
lives
him
in the
chilling
server
there
right now. They're
in the
giving it
meme
everything they've
folder,
got.
and I was like, no way, is that actually him with all of the chatter about... I couldn't believe it when I saw
They've been able to string together has been 2.
I wasn't sure if it was actually him in the folder, actually. I'm not... Because I don't title anything. Look at him.
What are Leviathan going to cook
That's what I saw over there, chat.
on this attacking side to deal with Showstopper?
Whoa. Fuck. Holy shit.
Mata's used that.
Got
cover
locked in.
to
That scared the
bail
fuck out
out
of
the
me.
anchors. Not really an
That's a fucking real
aggressive
IGL.
play, but
Holy
just
fuck.
using it as a cover when they feel a lot of the hit coming in from the attack. And so you wonder if that's going to be the same idea. Meanwhile, you've got a flash and a wall
Holy
from
shit, I
Vice on
just
the
gained
northern
aura.
side of the map.
Sands control being a little bit toyed with from the side of Leviathan.
Yeah, the plan is for them to go underpass again, isn't it?
Yeah, they're going to deposit.
Man, I
right
really
here.
should use more 100 Thieves. I'm too
hear that
busy
stealth
tilting
box,
every time 100 Thieves plays. Use these
After
fucking
we
moves.
walk into this space, he is the
What the
plan for Leviathan.
What is production doing?
Still being used, trying to identify where the defense is
crazy,
set
my
up. They
production.
understand that there's a breach here, and now they're speeding up towards that A side of the map.
Yeah,
Venus with the kill trips.
I mean, the spam trips, you mentioned it, but also the defense is speeding up here as well. They're all here. And so again, as has been the case this entire map, it's going to be strength against strength, fire against fire. Text perched up. There's the ult, and it's going to connect his mom.
Oh my god, he got 2?
Calm putting him out. But there's already so much value found. King getting bested by Finesse.
Huh?
Huh?
Now a comp from the captain. As
Yeah,
they
he
put him
beheaded
behind
the
this
king,
kamikaze,
motherfuckers.
Trying to keep them back. Comp's one off of his ult.
That's wild
Keep it
work
away.
out of Baby Bear.
I mean,
Huh?
shot at this, Com has to find a kill.
No
make that
way.
2! Forget about the ult, it falls into 1v1. Finesse is 30 HP. Rossi's just trying to hold it back, and he will succeed. Leviathan get to map point.
Bro.
The new beats the old in the 1v1. What a clutch, though, from Com. That spray down was so sick for Lev.
Fuck.
NRG had that one. They had that in the books, but the lineup, it wasn't good enough.
Dude,
Mata
what
got
an
so much
ult.
value from that showstopper, and that's painful for NRG. Let's go! Oh my!
FNS always did have a problem with
What
calm.
a clutch!
Leviathan flirting with taking the first map
In Valorant.
this ever pivotal best of 3. Calm with his ult, and Brock will join him. And again, very quickly, Rossi's one off of his. There's so much on the board here. First one already invested. Tex is in a dangerous spot here.
Okay. Big round.
He's getting crunched.
Still gets one?
Yeah, that's criminal.
Look at the reaction. Look at the call from Ross.
Tex got crunched, but the captain is down.
A is free now.
And he would be right.
They're going to have a free site again, and the retakes for NRG.
Look at how careful they have to be about making sure they didn't deposit someone Heaven. They're going to be so late on this rotate because of that. And that ult is going to buy time. It's going to buy time for the rotations to come through. They're going to try to rotate.
44, Mata going
stun is
good.
going to keep them back.
Ooh.
This tit for tat
Panic ult.
of utility has now finally calmed down.
NRG's in a 1-1-1-1-1 right now, chat. I'm a little worried about that. It's hard to read for LEV, though. The fact that they're in every choke right now.
No ultimate to speak of. The flash out.
Yeah, see what I mean? There's like falling into these fights.
Now, and Rossi's on his own.
What a fucking play. Let's go.
Can he 1v3 here?
Well, of course he can.
Spike's
He
been taking
definitely
for a little
can.
bit. Time is on his side.
I probably
But he's so
favor him.
heavily outnumbered.
Oh, no.
Rossi's going to have to be a hero, and it's Ethan who stands tall for NRG. We're going to OT.
Ethan was the distraction. He was the one that gathered all of those kills. Some, yeah, he takes out King, but he didn't look confident enough to actually take that wide swing on the rest of the members there that were fully blind.
Oh,
but it's
what a
Ethan
shot,
who takes things
bro.
into his own hands on the retake and takes us to
Holy
overtime, like
fuck.
you said. He is currently sitting at the top of the scoreboard.
Bro, tap
with
the
Mata.
fuck out of
Oh my god! He's
Dude,
feeling it, man.
Yeah, he's actually playing so well, man. Ethan hasn't really been doing that well for NRG, so it's so important he's playing
how
well.
back and forth this map has been that we go into extra innings.
Who's going to make the most risks here? We've seen them pay out. King, he has that operator online again. Is he going to take an aggressive angle through this door? And, yeah.
Glass cannon off on the neon.
Yeah. We talked about how successful he was with that weapon.
Double
And they're
missiles,
gonna get him into an aggro
drone
line. The
top
missiles were
side.
used, but Rossi's stun was not. So there's a second layer to this. There's a little bit of cover. And they're gonna test him. They're gonna push him. A lot riding on this. Rossi's stun timing has to be good. The cage, the only thing keeping them apart for now. Off the flash, he drops the stun, takes a step back. Can't see a damn thing, but it's Rossi who delivers.
Whoa. What was our
Now
play?
the second set of utility as NRG are left in scattered spots.
Bro.
With nothing to speak of. A flawless round as Leviathan take the first round of OT.
What the fuck? Our play was literally first round of OT.
Versus Raze.
We were gonna cage and just wait.
Rossi just got set up for the freest kills of his life. Look at this trap setup. Double
What?
stun.
Yeah, we're in the most dangerous place in the whole fucking map, in the most dangerous meta.
Nice, Rossi. Let's go.
And it did look like King was gonna get
What the
punished in that
fuck are we
moment.
doing?
But NRG.
It's breach Teo meta, and we're just walking around.
Well, it was what we talked about at the beginning, right? They used the salvos to get King on that aggro
Bro.
line, but they held on to their stun from Rossi, and that was it. I mean, that was the difference maker
I
there.
guess
Without the
Com
stun, he's,
did
what, facing
missile
2,
early,
3?
Yeah.
Who
but
knows what he
still,
gets?
like, I don't know. I don't think that's a very good idea.
Microsecond of hesitation that we
Oh.
witnessed from
I get that they were trying to mask the fact that it was just a solo FNS lurk, but the problem is this. The problem is that FNS doesn't aggro solo lurk. If FNS did solo aggro lurk, something like that would have legs. But it doesn't. It's like,
something that just cannot happen when you're trying to close out a map.
yeah, like, I don't know. It just wouldn't work. Oh, bro.
An FB hit?
I did not like that
all
call.
This Cypher utility
Fuck.
here?
They've done a great job of navigating through it, though, so I don't blame them. They're going to disrespect this smoke B main again. And if NRG speed up, they're going to get met by that Vice Wall on the bottom side of the map.
Gotta go.
Oh, no. Vice Wall's top.
All right, they sat on full initiator util. That's good. They didn't like do the early
Footsteps
A main
made, and now they're
util.
thrown out. Smoke a little bit
That'll
further
bolster
back.
this hold.
Spotted 2 there. Missiles will clear out a little
Sam
bit.
holds onto that molly. That's also huge.
Brock identifies where the lurk is set. Here comes the actual hit, though. Oh,
the trips, but he's got utility out. Brock
Nice,
does
Brock.
not. 3 kills
Holy
found for the
shit,
Deho.
dude.
And now Demon 1 and Tex left alone in a 2v5.
I don't think he needed to do that all, but
they couldn't be further apart as well.
why did FNS not like get a better spot? He had so much
if that's not bad
time.
enough, Mata's going to be on this late lurk. Tex dealing a little bit of damage, taking some in kind though.
Oh my,
He
dude.
gets his 1. The math doesn't add up though in a 2v5. It's just not enough. Mata will secure the round. We're tied again.
Bro, that is not. You don't want to be tucked in this corner, like holding a heaven peak, taking a 1 at that point in the round. Like, oh my god, that made me sick when I saw that. After Teo ulting tower, like he had so much time to like re-get in tower.
What? Yeah, that's
Wow,
that's
crazy.
more than ideal. I mean,
that
he's
is
taking out players
crazy.
that weren't
We
even
take
hit by the
those.
trips. Bit of fortune on his side, huh? Here comes that operator again, though, this time in B main, but everybody from NRG besides Ethan towards that top side of the map. We saw the damage that Ethan was able to inflict here on the breach in A main. He's been jump spotting this too, and Leviathan haven't had a single player close to hear this.
Oh, but I mean, they may not have anyone hearing
Yes,
that, but they
spike.
are at the right site.
They hear that room, bro.
If they
That might be
pass
the
this
cue for
spike to
Leviathan
Mata, it's
start
the plant
shifting
strat.
over.
They're guessing the right place too. If they fight main, they're gonna find a very light part of the NRG attack.
Oh, a great stun. It hits all 3 members. The crunch is coming through. Look at the utility on site.
Dude, did they
Rossi and
think
Kong
that?
both fall.
What a
NRG
fucking
looking
take.
to push the pace here. And they've got Demon 1 cornered. They've got him surrounded. And now he falls.
What a take, bro.
Another explosive round.
They haven't even touched here. Great
King never
jiggles
had a
by
chance
Ethan.
with the op.
Let's fucking go.
Mata gets it with the showstopper. 5 members alive for NRG. It's as clean as it gets.
Holy.
Ethan, another 3K, being the solo A main player as a breach. That is so unconventional. But when you look at the way that he plays it, constantly jiggling with his stun out, setting up that entire crunch, he had success in regulation.
Well, let's fucking
doing
go.
so. To run it back here in OT,
The sandwich, bro.
that's going to prompt the timeout.
FNS hasn't given us many hot meals, but bro can cook a sandwich. That was a fucking banger.
Is it ever going to end?
Oh my god, Ethan played it really well.
NRG in a position to put them away again. As you mentioned, Leviathan calling a timeout.
Oh, we're definitely not
If
celebrating.
Knob comes into play for NRG, that hasn't really been a part of the recipe.
Why am I hate? I'm definitely
With the
not
way that they've been
hating.
playing as well, they're not really taking too much of those deep
I'm losing my
lines.
mind.
And even so, if you were to op on this defensive side, in OT it could work, right? Catch your opponent off guard.
Sure.
But I mean, you could get punished by neon stun, breach stun. You don't really have the mobility to get out of utility like that.
Right.
I do wonder here for NRG if you still try to commit to this retake approach that you've been doing. Yeah, a couple of those rounds have been pretty close, but I feel like Leviathan's post plants have really been shining through. A lot of trips towards this B side of the map once more. It looks like a run back from the previous round.
This
of
map's so
Leviathan.
important for
Previous
NRG.
attack.
It's almost identical.
Like,
They're
I
in the
actually
same wall,
don't
the
have a
same
lot of
flash.
faith in them for Icebox.
Maybe a pivot this time, though.
So-
Back towards the A site?
I'm sure there's a decision tree in here somewhere.
Yeah, show some of the similar utility. Cypher Cam could pose some problems for what Rossi is picking up here,
guessing
though, if toggled on
They
late.
did some prep on Icebox, but I
And it
don't.
gets cleared out, gets no info.
Yeah, I was a little too close on that wall.
They're joining up on this. They're going to hit
And they
B.
must have like looked into Lev's Icebox.
I mean, they still have the trips. You mentioned it. Finesse is in a cheeky little head angle. Takes a step back.
Nice.
Bait out of utility. Now clearing out underpass, but look at Mata at the top side of the map. He hasn't broken that
Oh,
wall.
he-
He's jumped.
he jumped over the
vice
box.
wall with the raised satchels.
And so they have no idea.
It's a gap.
Ooh.
How much damage can Mata do here? Oh, that flash will confirm it. What a shot
Nice
on
shot.
the king.
Damn. Bro.
When it matters the most.
Oh my god.
The young gun steps it up against King. And with that, Brimsmoke.
I honestly didn't even see King.
VCT have to set their sights on A.
I'm so scared when he peeked that shit.
Solo crept up here. All the meanwhile, Tex is a late deposit. He's gonna be the person that tries to shoot everybody in the back. It's a lot of fake
30 seconds
Yeah, they faked the smokes.
What
a shot.
They've spotted Tex. Is that going to be enough to manipulate the rotation?
Holy fuck, he was starting to
Oftentimes,
rotate.
That's who you will see on the lurk. They're not biting on this. And Molly will buy some time, sure, but look at how far up Calm is. Mata's waiting. Snaps his head back.
My god.
As Finesse is there to hold
They
it as well.
actually did it, bro.
15-13 for NRG as they take map 1.
Holy fuck, man.
Extremely hard fought from both sides, but NRG, that A main attack with Ethan, that was everything, man. 24 and 18, Mata was cooking in overtime as well. That last round, heads up play, understanding what the defaults of Leviathan are, where that vice wall is at, being able to satchel over the top, and look at Rossi on your screen. He looks beaten down.
You gotta have the memory of a goldfish in positions like this, man. You can't let that one stick with you.
I mean, it slipped right out of their hands. It felt like they were in control of this game.
The nice thing for us is that we can think about it and think about the implications of that as we think about the rest of the round, the rest of the map too. Up next is Icebox. So NRG have gotten through what in theory should be Leviathan's strongest position here. They bested G2 13-11, one of the arguably the best team in the world. They got through that, and now the road gets a little bit easier. You've got Icebox, a team that neither team has found success on, and then, if needed, Lotus, a map where they bested Cloud9. This is a huge win for NRG.
Massive start for them.
And to do so in OT fashion, to do so the way that they did, was exactly what they needed. Back to the ropes for Leviathan. We'll see how they respond on Icebox.
Story of the map right here. I can break these guys. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We got these strats actually. Oh fuck. We're good. We good. We got this. Okay. Okay. We're good. All right, we're up 1-0. Time to just be a Valorant fan. I'm back. I'm back. I can actually enjoy the map now. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Holy fuck, man. That was stressful as all shit. Okay. Here we go. Stats for the map right here. We have a minute. Honestly, it was a pretty fucking good map. Low key. Ethan and Mata played so goddamn well. I didn't realize Mata was so active on the first bloods. I felt like Ethan did actually more than Mata as far as like impact goes. But I guess the end Mata went pretty crazy, huh? The ult value for Mata was incredible. Here we go. Oh my god, we have all these fucking windows open still. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't want to miss these interviews, but I broke down like a lot. I have like timestamps on a lot of clips from LEV's Icebox. It was very good. I've talked about it before. It didn't work for them, but it was also right when Rossi joined against MIBR.
Oh my god, alright. You even used the lock. Oh, what? Through the wall, that is hard! Som cleans him up very nicely.
They should go right into a coach interview.
I'm here with Mike's HD before the next matchup. A nail biter and some overtimes to start the first one. What are you seeing that's kind of different from the guys that's allowing them to push forward more? And how much did kind of the talks between the weeks have to do with this success?
Yeah, I mean, all we really focused on was just keeping things as simple as possible. I feel like in our previous weeks, we had a lot of almost too many ideas going on in the round and not committing to any like one certain thing. So that was something that we put a lot of emphasis on going forward.
Awesome. Thanks for the insight. Good luck in map 2.
Man, kills and heroics being traded by those two teams, taking it all the way to the distance. That's the match we wanted to see with everything on the line.
All right. So let me see what I wrote here. Teo missiles. Oh. Yeah, this isn't very much. Awesome. So all by con. Okay. This is just how their default works, actually. So this, I was just showing like how their default worked. So you can see they're running double drone, which is really annoying. So Calm is like, they double missile B to get control at the start. He's darting over here at the corner. They Yoru flash as well. It's just very hard to get any kind of shot on B with this kind of shit happening. And then their A is just held by their Killjoy, which is pretty standard. So you can see they can get all of this B control. I think they go back A, which is why I showed this, or I wanted this. This was an opportunity for Ospas, but he doesn't get it. But you can see like they can bring everyone back now. They drone to clear out all this close. It's just very hard to play up on this comp. It's very difficult. And they can also change the pace and slam a site because it's Teo Sova. Calm is really good at doing like drone off barrier for Bell. I point it out all the time. He'll drone off barrier, tag someone, and just insta ult. His defense ults are pretty much always like in this box. Let me see. This is like a really nice way that they use the Yoru mid. If they even run this, like they probably won't run this comp actually. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta sleep. All right, good night, good night. So this is a pretty nice play where you can see at the start of the round, King in mid, and it's just like standard. They've clearly thought this out. This is a set play, right? Killjoy has alarm bot holding B push. They have turret holding like under 2 peak. The gate crash going towards A. These guys playing like anti-A push. And the lurk wall over at B as well. So off barrier, Viper lines up the orb mid, immediately pops it. You can see Calm does his ult.
I like some of the rounds, the proactiveness that we showed and the aggressiveness we showed. So I would like to see that from the team going into map 2 and map 3.
Awesome. And now knowing that it's such a close game, does the use of timeouts change, or are you just getting in there when you want to talk to the team?
No, it doesn't really change. Okay. We're still doing the same timeouts, the same ideas that we have. So.
All right. Thanks for the insight. Good luck in map 2.
He seems sad, huh? Obviously.
Okay, so he wants to see more pro.
Okay. But yeah, so like this is what I meant with like the drone ult off barrier. You can see he's doing it here. He just literally droning off barrier. Actually, he might not even. Oh, he did drone. He did drone. So the Yoru goes through the mid orb, breaks the turret, TP's back. They drop the orb, and on the next cycle, they actually go mid. This is such a good play. Especially if the other team has a Viper pit on A. Like, particularly the round they ran it on is super good. And they keep 2 drones here that could, like, go through this. Obviously, Calm uses his this round for the ult, but it's pretty fucking hard to play in a pit against their comp. I just really like this strat design. They had a couple other really good plays.
And he did a great job at that. So both Tex and King, if this continues forward here onto the second map, I'm looking forward to potentially push this onto a third. But again, this is a tough one because going into Icebox is also a game or a matchup where they had 0 rounds on their attack side against MIBR. But MIBR was also playing a double controller. It was hard for them to find an answer out of that one, but something has to change for sure. And you got to know what it is. What are they cooking up here? Why did they choose Icebox to play against NRG?
It's very interesting. So it's going to be exciting to see what plans are coming up with. Both of these teams have been exposed by MIBR on this very map.
Exactly.
So there is tape on both of them. Can this one go the distance? Well, the scriptwriter certainly want it to be the case. Let's find out if it will be after a short break.
NRG have only played this once this year, like they were just saying. It's MIBR. Didn't go well for them. I don't think that you can really mirror comp MIBR with a Harbor. I'm curious if we see that again. Dude, both pistols 13-5 is pain. I mean, Ethan played well on Harbor, so it makes me think they're going to run it again. If Ethan did really poorly, I don't think they would run it again. But they might get baited. All the diffuses. Jesus Christ. Jesus. FNS Reyna? I'm here for it. Never doubted for a second. Same. She's just like me.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Leviathan find themselves against the ropes, hanging on to last breath as they're staring down the hopes and dreams of a playoff run being dashed. I'm Doug, and with me on the call is Dre. We have Icebox up next, and we turn our attention over to what the compositions will be there. I think, Dre, given the situation, are you expecting something different? Well, all right, well, that answers that question. Mata on the Reyna, Brock on Gecko.
Yeah, and also Demon 1 on the Jet. Before it was King on Yoru. So both sides kind of mixing things up. And honestly, the last time that Mata played the Reyna on this map was with Brock on Moist X Shopify. And they beat TSM 13-6. Obviously, different caliber of opponent here. I mean, you're going up against Demon 1, right? But very comfortable on this on these characters, and I'm thinking right now
both teams switch it up so much.
More comfortable, and
oh my god,
I mean,
this was actually the best case scenario for NRG. What is going on?
What I do like about Leviathan though is the way that they approach Icebox with the Tejo specifically. They have really good setups on the utility being used, and Rossi on that KO. He's got so many highlights.
No. Well. A lot of teams run the Reyna on Icebox. It's not an overcook. I even think Mata ran this on MXS.
All sights geared up towards
Yeasty Canal is an insane sub. Thank you for the prime though.
Passive info.
And it might
Shangs, thank you for your primer as well.
The same approach in terms of strategy from NRG.
Hungry Felix.
They didn't really have many mid or B deposits whatsoever. So I think that's why Leviathan are just promptly pushing up this B main space. And now NRG,
They're going to have to clear this out. If they don't, they're going to get crushed very quickly.
I think they knew. They just faked a bunch of sound up mid, and now they might turn back. Double. A little pump fake Tex, having to take a step back as the spike attempts to go down and fails. A deep aggro wall. Sam is waiting for some of the push that's coming in around the flank. Meanwhile, that knife causing problems. Mata, lighter bit of HP, still swings out, still gets this one, tries to fight behind the flash. A little bit of help done as Demon
Holy fuck.
Not able to stand up, not able to deliver. Calm's left in a 1v4.
There are some members low. If he can isolate this first pick,
what the fuck?
Spike is not planning.
That's going to buy you a little bit of time.
If you look at the positions from NRG right now, though, no one's here to help Mata either. This could easily turn into a 1v2.
Calm has
what
to
do we do?
deliver.
Oh my god.
Can he pull it off? He's gotten it down to a 1v2. Bullet between Mata's eyes. 22 HP, though. Still time to think this one through. Plays
As if our GOAT doesn't piece
exactly
this
what's
together,
required in this
Chad.
situation.
As if.
Not afforded.
As if.
Missiles back up.
This guy has been watching you for 40 years. He knows you're coming from behind.
Quiet about it. As the seconds tick away, by process of elimination, you have to understand.
Literally 85 scenarios are playing through FNS's brain right now, telling him that the flank is happening.
Missiles first out. It's going to buy a little bit of time, but they're trying to face out behind it, and Brock wide swings.
Let's go, dude. 3-0 on the pistols.
I thought for a second it was going to be done.
Shit.
I mean, NRG in their last match against MIBR had so many man-up situations that they just completely threw away in the post-plant scenarios, and we almost saw that happen here with Ethan dropping in a 1v1.
That was
dropping in a 1v1.
A very important kill to get on that burst.
On this Helix.
Guy
I feel like
backside.
that was a sigh of relief laugh from Finesse. I'm gonna be honest with you. He kind of felt that as well.
Outlaw for Mata. Couple of Vandals too. Decently
Double
strong.
flash.
Eco for NRG.
Knife for the
about
close
this NRG
push.
composition
Knife
is the
on the
rechargeable
crate.
utility. That dagger and that Dizzy being able to use back-to-back. But again, running into a stack on the anti-eco. Let's see.
Oh, they've got the guns though.
Sup,
Calm
bitch?
gets his two, dismisses away. That almost doesn't feel fair, but it hasn't been flawless. It hasn't been clean. Finesse providing suppressive fire. As
Mata's
Mata
got
hits the
ult.
reload.
That's a
Now
good thing,
Calm,
right?
Once again, by himself on the flank. The alarm bot will betray his position.
Ult, bro.
That's tough with the Stinger. I get it. I get it.
Respect.
35 HP.
FNS is
Calm
feeding a
he's
star
once
player.
again going on,
Yo,
a
Reyna,
bit of a
come get
walkabout.
this. Reyna, come get this.
Finesse is trying to find this kill. He has something to prove to himself and all the fans out there. He can't connect though, man. Rough. That's a stinger you probably wish you would have had in the
Just one kill. It's just
round,
one kill.
Hey,
It's just one
a
kill.
round win is a round win, and
It's just one kill.
The anti-eco.
It's honestly just one.
Again, something that has haunted them in the past. Mata does have that Reyna ultimate online in the following round. Not sure how much value he's going to get with that in an outlaw.
What just happened?
Snappy out from Mata there.
Yeah.
Yo, Pujon is too funny.
How could you not laugh though? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
bro.
Like,
Calm's going after him, man. That's crazy.
gotta start backing that up though, huh? Look at all this default utility being used to take this B control. And a double lurk through mid right away on the bonus.
There's an alarm bot on the other side. And King waiting there too.
I'm getting flashbacks to MIBR of Cortesia just sitting there. Sam does get found out as well. Spike will get planted, though. Let's see if NRG decide to force the issue. Mata has a Vandal, has that Reyna ultimate online, that Empress.
Sure. Chat.
He can do some damage here, and he has to. He has to be the one that does the damage. But he can't connect.
That one feels tough. But they're still in a decent spot.
Why am I believing? I said we're not winning the map.
Trying to figure out how
I've
they wanna
already
purposely
committed
take
to
a
not
tempo.
winning the map. They baited me in with the first 2 rounds.
Outlaw rattling off as Ethan's
I'm
gonna
stupid.
fall too.
Why do I care?
There's not enough firepower behind this. Brock takes a step back, a 1v4.
They baited me
swings
with
into
this
his death.
taunt.
Rossi
They
gets
baited me with the
infused, and
pistol.
Ethan are on the board.
Was a bonus round from NRG. You probably would have hoped that Mata would have connected on one of those shots. Once he falls, it's just kind of tough at that moment. I mean, you don't really have the weaponry, you don't have the utility. I mean, you had the Dizzy to go over, which is nice.
Yeah, it's actually shocking that NRG in this matchup has won all 3 pistols, huh?
To do so when
Because
you're
these
dealing
LEV
with the
players.
increased fire rate from the Empress,
Yeah, he even knows,
Bro, and that's
I see a lot of arenas
difficult to
whiff
do.
on
That
Empress, though,
might have
dude.
looked like a bad whiff, but that ult changes things.
Yeah,
Especially when
stim
you're ADS in
shots
that
are-
moment. I feel like
it's weird.
It's such an awkward thing that you don't
I
really
don't
get to
like it.
practice. You know, having Empress popped and zooming in with a Vandal.
That's the problem. Is
Very,
like you
very
don't get a lot
awkward.
of reps doing it, and it's so
Dagger does
different.
suppress Gecko and Reyna for Leviathan. There is that Thrash online and available for Brock. It can't hit Demon 1 up here on this high ground, though.
He has a full bed of utility
Bet.
as well.
Our Thrash can jump that high.
Rossi will be the first to take contact.
It actually could, by the way, if it goes
Flashes
through
go up,
nest.
the Molly's not going to land.
Let's delay, though.
Yeah, a little bit. Thrash connecting Demon 1 from up top, dashing back.
He broke that?
Connecting onto 1, but that's all it was.
Or was that?
They're going to double down on this as Rossi
Bro.
down to 6 HP, gets another flash on the other side of the wall.
Caught.
It's Finesse who swings behind it.
My goat? My goat?
3v2, it's still been so difficult for NRG to punch through. Psalm's left in a 1v2.
With the spike in hand.
So has a shot at this. Quietly pushing
Demon
forward.
1
Could
did
be
break
rotating
it,
away.
yeah?
There's enough time here.
That was fucking sick.
And he's quiet with it.
Toxins going up.
Not daring to make a peek.
30 seconds
They're
left.
playing it well.
Oh, they're going to high-low him. That's so difficult.
Damn.
Very well played from Lev.
Very
They're
well
tie
played,
us up
yeah.
at 2.
Very well played.
Something that Lev really like to do on this Icebox defensive side is do up-downs towards that A side of the map. 1 heaven, 1 under. But this time, it was the aggressive forward
Up
fight.
dogs?
Demon 1 was so confident sitting on pipes. This is something that was haunting NRG in their last match against MIBR. The disruption when the hit actually comes through.
Hey, you see that shit? Let's go.
Full disrespect of utility. And that's what you
What's
have
up,
to do when you play
Lola?
Jet on this map. That's
What's
how
up,
you
Bobo?
succeed.
I just fed her some dinner. She came
Just
in.
like that NRG, their economy
Did you guys see her?
not looking good.
She's
They're on a
going
thrifty
crazy.
buy.
What's up, bro?
Oh, it's done.
Ooh.
Yes, he is.
Easy for Demon 1 right there.
Meanwhile, a little bit of pace towards B on the opposite side of the map. King on an island. I mean, they know that no one's gone up because
Bennett
of the threat
Island?
up mid, but
Yeah, I'm a knower.
Long is not
I'm a 100
safe.
Thieves fan. Of course I know.
He's crept all the way back here. He's got a pop flash to set him up as well. There it is.
not really finding it smart. They
Oh,
swing back yellow and they
fuck.
drop 2.
Spike down, B.
Spike not down though. Now they're gonna have to wait for that Viper wall to come back up. And that allows time for Leviathan's defense to rotate in slowly.
Finesse dropping an alarm bot backside. Covering the flank.
Lola!
And now a turret too. But you're right, the impetus is on them. They're the ones who are gonna have to go. The wall goes up, the salvo's in exchange. They're gonna try to push their way up on this.
30 seconds.
Finesse will get the spike down.
No, he doesn't.
He was so close. Demon 1.
This guy's locked the fuck
A
in
3v3
right
now.
now.
Again, the gun
Holy
advantage
shit,
for
he's
the
snappy.
defense. And Ethan's got 7 HP.
He's gonna pop knives, I think.
One enemy
They're
remaining.
keeping this competitive, but it's just not enough, man.
Enemy remaining.
Brock's got it down to a 1v1 though. He's got a
10
classic in
seconds
hand.
left.
No time, man.
He's got to go take this fight. And I don't think he's going to get the shot to do it.
Demon 1's just gonna slip on by. What a clutch play from Demon 1 though. Are you
Yeah,
kidding
well
me?
play- actually
The
well
spike
played
was
by
like
Demon 1.
right about to be planted. I don't know what
Didn't feel
the
like a
time
Demon
was on
1
that.
clutch, but that was really
I'm
well
pretty
played
sure
by him.
Finesse thought it was down.
We'll see if we can take a look at it again here in the replay, because you're right, it was close.
It was. Look, she's right here.
Perfect window of opportunity. Denying that spike from mid planet.
He's just
wow.
chilling.
Thought to be dropped.
One enemy remaining.
Freaking for pets.
Ooh. Where was that in the last map? Huh? I mean, I know Tex was still playing well, but
Dude.
geez, snappy with it. He's got that lockdown available.
Hasn't felt too
Same
great
thing
after
for
pistol.
Finesse.
But it felt this one
It's going to
fractured.
be a flurry of utility being used here at
Pop
A, but
flash
Demon
B.
1
Insta KO ult out of
I mean, they're
Ethan.
digging their heels in on this 410 fight, man.
It's like NRG knows too, but what can you do about it?
Yeah.
He's
So
so,
far, this
aware of how
exchange
Demon 1 plays.
gone
He's
the way
so
of Lev.
smart. What the fuck?
This is insane that NRG are not
Ex-teammate.
Demon 1 up here.
I mean, they're trying.
Bro, Ethan is so aware.
Invested a KO and got nothing out of it.
I don't know how Ethan's so aware.
And he's still up there.
Wow.
Finally, the swing is modded, drops 2.
That was fucking tense. Well played by NRG, actually.
You gotta even the score. Try to get an off-angle kill. Maybe another spray down like he did in the previous round. This KO Molly could do some damage here.
Is that gonna land? Yes, it will.
Wow, what a good counter from Rossi. Heads up play.
He's trying to swing him behind
Great
us, though.
layers.
The Lear out is finesse on the rope. Drops Rossi.
Our
Wings left alone.
coach.
A 1v3 turns into a 1v2. Almost hits the 1v1.
Holy shit, bro. That was actually a fucking
like
good
the
round.
last map, it's the back and forth, never-ending fight between these two. Just completely slugging it out.
Ethan has played a great
Trade
series
upon
right now.
trade, but the respect being shown from NRG, it almost doesn't go their way. Mata slips on down right there, but oh, it was too close for comfort, man.
Nice. Why would you? I mean, it's beautifully played from NRG. Why would
Yeah,
you
that
have
was
two
a big
people standing
FNS
back
kill.
there, right? The fact that the third final swing comes up from the same spot you just killed somebody at was just very well done. I mean, it kept King guessing. It was beautiful.
Bro, he was
Gotta
just
pay
guessing.
attention though to Demon 1 with the knives in this round. Tex, yeah, he does have that Guardian. It's gonna have to be the Sentinel Duelist combo to try to carry Leviathan through to this round.
And we're gonna hit A again.
Team 1
Here's the
rotating
thing, again,
Raptors
with
right now.
NRG,
He's
they
going to
don't
probably
show
swing
any
wide
pressure
here.
towards mid or B on these A defaults. And it just makes it so obvious. Look at the minimap.
knife hit him,
5 members
actually.
are going to be here for Leviathan. It could get scrappy.
They know they want to take these
Got in
fights.
the
You know they
back.
have the gun advantage, and so far
Good
it's working
movement.
to their favor.
Regen shields go crazy.
Brock gets 3 as NRG take the lead back, and I mean, you're right. When you know that you're in a position of strength, don't worry about defaults and sending fakes and whatnot. Just
send it, eh?
Yeah, just take the fight, and it works out
That
for 'em.
smile.
That's
Brock
what
is
the combo
back.
has
We're
evolved
back.
to now on Icebox.
I mean, we're form there.
Forget working the map, man. You know how I stated previously about how Leviathan, they like to take these up-down fights in the back of A when they're flooding out of heaven. This is something that was lacking in this round, and I think that's why you saw, besides weaponry not being in their favor, I think that's why you saw it not really get down to the wire like it has in previous
Go, they're
rounds.
actually
I think
having
Leviathan,
fucking fun.
If they end up losing this next round, are going to resort back to that maybe after a timeout and, you know, kind of be like, hey, let's start swinging stuff together like we have been.
Is it quiet?
Again, the
Is match
majority
quiet
of the
for you guys?
defense is in the right side. 3 here this time.
Pop flash play.
Flash, and it's going to hit 2. Oh, but the goop.
God, dude, the dizzy
goop in his face
fucking
keeps him
owned
back.
right there. Holy shit.
And now the Thrash
Actually
is gonna flush
stopped
him
the
out even
trap
further.
play.
But the KO knife gets him off, and Demon 1
Good
sits
shot.
Mata down. That's your Reyna out of the server.
Does not have a dash. But it is Demon 1.
Tony's down.
Rash isn't done with you.
Is that nice tag?
Way again?
Yeah. I mean, insane value out of that.
Countering the Thrash 2
He has
times in a row.
ult. Sam's gonna ult, but he shouldn't
Surely
do it
NRG
yet.
try to
We
work
should wait till the
the other
plant.
side of the map at this moment. It looks like they just want to run into this brick wall, though.
Planting here to avoid some of the util. Nice, it goes down.
Massive for NRG.
Good ult. That's actually, I don't know if he can occupy this ult. Yeah, he's just literally going to give up the pit. I actually fully agree with this, by the way.
A lot of them are here. Finesse checking the flank. He
Oh, he
be
went
hitting the
back
flank of
in
his
it,
own.
dude. I don't
And
like
if that's
it.
the case, timing becomes a serious part of the
Okay.
equation.
Oh my god, they did
Locked
break
up
lockdown.
instantly cleared. Brock will fall.
Dude,
Finesse
he's
having
gonna
to speed up
die
a
in
little
this
bit here because
pit.
it's on Ethan and Tom to try to keep them back on their own.
Fuck.
Psalm slips the net, he gets behind him, gets his 1.
Oh
Psalm gets
my
2.
god.
Still
No way.
so much to do.
No
He's got
way.
it down to 1v1.
Oh, fuck,
and King
dude.
swings up from the pit at just the right time.
NT.
He's gonna get the defuse. Lever gonna tie us up.
Down
Fuck,
to the
dude.
wire again. How many times are they going to put us through this?
I don't even know how
Pandemonium in the
NRG kept that
server.
round close. Low key, like they could have all just been
Can you
spammed through
imagine
this pit.
how fast Sam's heart is beating after this
There's just,
moment?
like, no
He
hiding
almost
spots in it.
1v4s.
Holy
That late
fuck, that was
lurk
chaotic.
from Finesse. Getting no value. Leviathan shutting it down.
He could have done so much damage
This
from that
is a
position.
massive round.
Great awareness.
Econ on the line for both teams. One off KO ult on Ethan. He's going to go for this B
This
orb.
time, only Rossi here, but he tags 4.
Big knife, but they don't care because they just want this
He's
orb.
knife out,
They got
rotating
it.
towards this B side of the map. Let's see if NRG decide to try to work some of that A space.
They've lost full A control.
They're concerned about having
That's
lost
kind of a
space, too. You see
problem.
two of
They
them
can't go
in spawn.
back.
Crosshair's trained that way. They're going to hit B again. Mata's up really far. Flash on the other side of the wall. Demon 1 not tagged. What?
Ooh.
But still, a kill found for the duelist.
Nice shot, dude.
Ethan. Yeah, Ethan snappy with it as well. You're right. NRG in an advantageous position here.
Post plants is where they faltered in the past. This time, up numbers, though.
NRG are actually playing really well right
They're
now.
calling it safe.
Yeah, it's so hard to retake into. Pretty much all mollies on play.
They're actually playing a good game right now. Chat.
Molly from Som, you have Ethan's KO molly, you have Brock's mosh pit.
Like the Reyna's getting value. They have ideas with the
Mata was
Leers.
gonna get punished in that moment. Demon
Dizzy's
was ready
getting
for
value.
some type of push behind that wall. The fact that he
They're not fucking up the
finds
wingman
that opening on
plans.
Rossi is kind of a miracle. I have to say.
They were ready for the lockdown. The Viper pit.
I wonder if we'll get a timeout on the other
They
side of this.
actually look kind of locked
Given the
in right
extended
now.
save,
Like
apart
the
to
first time
an
in a while.
opportunity to have a more of a longer conversation.
They might lose the map. I'm not gonna lie,
His
because
game plan
Lev's
right
good
now has
here,
just been
but
show and go. They haven't really done any back and forth.
Yep.
I feel like that has to be something that is talked about.
But
No
they,
timeout.
Yeah, they decide to press on. NRG winning 3 out of the last 4.
Placing swamp grenade. Bot coming back.
And even if it has been more of a brutish approach to taking the site, it's working for them. They're doing something well
why
here.
are they not fighting for yellow? Well, the initial take is very powerful. If, like, they've been Lear dizzying if they're here and then knifing the crate close. But I'm sure they'll also switch it up. So the knife will scan all up close. And then Dizzy recharges and they'll probably lob Dizzy over.
NRG have that they are not interested
And
in
if
this
they
4-10 fight
feel you
anymore.
playing, they're also
You don't
KO
wanna deal with
flashing.
Demon 1 on pipes, huh?
They just have so many
Again, the
fucking
take
flashes,
of
bro.
Yellow, there still is a little bit of KJ utility here.
There's flashes everywhere.
And console, but there's nothing crunching behind it. They should be able to fight. Yeah, they have a couple of cubbies they can tuck behind here. They're safe. That'll delay.
Okay.
all
Venus
they'll do,
leaving
though,
the
for
A
now.
lurk, not going mid. I like that. Just stick with the
All
team.
the way up. This dagger's gonna get a lot of good
Damn,
info.
that's good.
Now this is a play.
Three on that knife.
The spit, and they're gonna swing it behind it. The flash,
Good
a little
leader.
friendly fire. What? Leviathan keeping it back for now, and they're still gonna continue to apply this pressure from Yellow. There's no way for NRG to fight through this. A flawless round as we're tied at 5.
NRG finally punished for showing and going. This time, yeah.
Good retake right there.
Armageddon, the salvos, they don't get
That
as
was a
much
really
value as
good
you would hope
counter
for,
fight
but it
right there
bought
by
you
Lev.
space, and it allowed you to set up this type of play with the pop flash coming over the top for King. And just
They like
smothering
allowed
everyone that's
NRG
staying
to
towards
use
B.
all that initial util they retook.
NRG, if they want to close out this half,
Yeah,
they
Lev's
have to
attack
read
is going to
in
be good. I agree
to
with
the fact
you.
that Leviathan have
I
caught on
fucking
to
fully
the way
agree
that
with
they're
you.
approaching this attack side. 5 rounds is good on the attack, but is it going to be enough?
I love this early pit. You're forcing them into a fight that they have not
I mean,
wanted
anything
to take.
can happen. That's the thing.
Mata wants to
Oh my God, Ethan went right?
get in
Oh,
here
I
in
can't
mid-round.
believe he went that side.
Yeah, meanwhile, the rest of this fight is still towards A. A couple of flashes. Demon 1 down low.
Good trade,
With
good
Calm
trade.
close by.
Fast trade from Brock.
All right. Mata understands
Surely you
what's
don't walk
going on
into this
here.
pit if you're Mata. This is
There's
so
probably an
risky.
alarm bot, so they can counter one here, count one here. The killjoy has to stay within
Maybe
range,
flip
so that's
through
2.
middle. This is that
You know there's 2
proactivity, though,
towards
from
A.
Leviathan.
They're just allowing
The
this
coach was
reset to
talking about.
happen. Since the pit doesn't
Clear out
fall,
that
they
pit.
want to go A. Makes total sense.
Just barely catching the timing
This
on that
aggression is
swing.
going to make them speed up A,
Now
because
to
now
speed
they
up
realize
A.
it's clear.
And look at Mata's position again.
Good
He
reaction
knows
by
that there's gonna
NRG.
be a
They're
bit of
playing the
pace from
rounds
King.
well.
As soon as the spike is committed. Oh, he's actually going to go
Goes down,
hunt
wow.
He hears him running away.
They're like
But he's
reading
so
the
far away,
rounds
this
and
is the
reacting.
problem.
Yeah.
Good lurk here.
It's going to be a slow burn on that. Meanwhile, The rest of NRG are going to try to keep this retake attempt back.
You have 2 mollies to do so
Got
as
timing
well.
on this.
Modest
Oh, he hears it.
King
Maybe?
hears him, no?
Oh, he
What?
does. And he
I don't think he
him
heard
anyway.
him. I just think he was just flicking all over.
I don't know how King knew.
Pressure valve released. And now they can turn their attention back towards the site.
Oh my
Remember
God.
the numbers advantage
How'd that
that
not
they
kill
have.
this guy?
Spam not connecting.
Oh,
Caught
it's
tucked behind the little corner.
What?
Finally falls.
It's
He got it to half though. Oh, he can't reach it. Just on the outside of it. Trying to take this fight.
Oh
The
my
wall
God.
goes up. He's going to stick it the whole way, and the spam will not land.
Bro. Fuck.
Heartbreak for Sam.
Last round before the switch.
Dude, he...
Not opting to run through that
That's
Viper
actually
wall,
so
trying
smart
to
by
connect the
King.
spam.
How fucking smart is that by King? Because he knows at that point they understand it's a shit plant and that he could stick it behind Jen. So he pops his wall and he goes to the opposite side.
For King,
Like
to
he's
react
look,
and hit that
he
point the
realizes
way
that
they
he
did.
knows.
He deserved it, man. He
Bro.
deserved this round win.
He
You saw
brained
King
him.
try to defuse from the same place that Khan managed to get
Oh
out.
my God.
Forced
Well played,
further out.
Clutch,
Again,
actually.
pace from NRG. Last round of the half.
Little micro play.
Brock has his ult. You hear the Empress popped.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Both ults invested. Remember how good Rossi was at nullifying the Thrash. This time, knife not hitting the mark.
The flood is already here. There's 4 at A.
Demon 1 daring the swing on the other side of the wall.
Dash proc can't connect. Mata does though.
Ooh.
Right on the comm.
Good Lear.
Adverse on the cover.
Nice double swing. Dismisses fire. Oh my God. Well played, Mata.
He wants more as well. He wants to close this half out.
He's going to get a shot at it. The flash to set him up, but King keeps them back. Still a 1v4 with 13 HP. Much like the first
6.
map, we're tied at 6.
Can Lev win a pistol?
Back and forth.
3-0 so far for
fire with
NRG.
fire. We're seeing
Damn, dude.
mechanics
Mata
displayed.
went
Good use of
insane.
strategy as well. But it was really
What a
brute
half by
force
Mata.
this time on the attacking side of NRG.
Ethan keeping
that
it up
netted
as
them
well.
A lot of their success.
Holy shit.
I mean, again, think about how many times we were tied on Fracture.
Yeah.
It felt like, I don't know that the gap ever really got very big at all.
Not
Like,
at all.
it was
Smile,
a 7-5
man.
half on Fracture. This time it's 6-6 half on Icebox.
Let me see that. What is that?
It seems like we're in for more of what we had on map 1. We're going to throw it to
Bro,
a break.
imagine
We'll be
being
right
teammates with Mata, chat. You do a fist bump. Mata's like arm span. You don't even gotta fucking move your arm. You just be like, yo, I got you right here. Mata could literally fucking probably come over and type on your keyboard. Guy's like 8 feet tall.
A brief moment to catch our breath, so back into the action we go. Tied at 6-6 on Icebox. Map 2 in this, ever important, ever pivotal as important as it gets. The stakes doesn't get any higher. Best of 3
turn around.
to close out the
When I
stage.
stood up just now, and Lol was eating
And
my
both of
shoe.
these teams are pushing each other to the limit.
Yeah, both IGLs as well, sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard for their respected teams. It's so hard to be able to focus on your crosshair in a game like this.
That's like,
I can't imagine what it's like calling, and it's just this back and forth, no one really taking the lead. Every time you think you have a read,
actual clown behavior
the
in the
opposing
chat.
IGL steps it up a notch. Now Leviathan are left on the attacking side.
All right.
The side
Double
where they really
share if 3
succeeded
goes by.
in the last time that they
Wait
played, but
a
it is a different
second.
composition this time around.
They want to
Back or
shoot.
mid.
Whoa. Mata can't settle. But the quick trade
Nice
though from
trade.
Ethan, huh?
Not a moment too soon.
Honestly, Demon 1 didn't look very aware of that. I was surprised.
First half,
I was
all things
surprised.
considered.
It went well for him, considering.
I think that's partly because of the trading and the spacing from NRG on their attacking side. This time as well, there was 4 members ready for that mid fight, but A-Site is for the free right now. How far do Leviathan push up here? Do they try to go aggro all the way into CT? I think will Finesse get caught out?
I think they hear all of his
No,
utility.
Argo Finesse never gets caught out.
Trying to see if one of the defenders will try to walk into their crosshairs here. They're going to have a free site. They're going to be able to set up their post plant however they wish. Bait out these mollies.
Yeah, you thought you could sneak
And
in
an
on
aggro
Argo.
knife to push them back. NRG, do you try to flood behind this? Ethan doesn't have a knife.
Yeah, double flash though, but that Viper wall kind of blocks that off.
They're still swinging behind it. Calm.
My goat.
Inserted up into heaven, traded.
My
right
goat!
Finesse, an aggro peek around the corner, 2 kills found. King's left. He will fall too.
The content duo.
The pistol for NRG.
The duo that came back. The resurgence. Finesse and Som doing it all themselves in that retake. Yeah, there was a pop flash from Ethan. Yeah, there was a dizzy from Brock. But look at this jumping right click.
4-0 pistols right now for NRG in the series. I don't know how.
Really well.
I don't know how.
Take for the pistol round of NRG.
Mechanically, it looks like LEV are like
members on light armor.
hidden.
Tex,
They should be winning these pistols.
On the attacking side right now, he's gonna have to
NRG play their best Valorant on
if they
pistol
want to
round.
upset NRG in this round.
He's been good for it in the past.
Greatest mid-off
Knife
ever.
tagging a couple. And a quick rotate back. Look at the different defensive setup from from Finesse. Excuse me. Alarm bot a little bit further up. 2 mollies back.
Yeah, adjusting.
NRG actually has that dog in them right now. They fucking are winning all the grimy ass rounds they need
He's sitting
to.
here backside alone. If NRG don't rotate here in time, he might get overwhelmed. He doesn't care, but he gets traded
The
out.
greatest 1-for-1 ever.
Perhaps a little ill-advised, but he dealt his damage.
No way.
King is
Our
going to get a
killjoy
really
shit
nice
is down.
timing up the middle of the map, but he's about to get swung from there as well. Oh, Som could not ever have arrived at a better time.
John Valorant.
As the Lear goes down, Tex is able to land a shot.
Doesn't
He
love us
mentioned he's the
yet.
only sheriff.
I'll shut my mouth.
He and Demon 1 trying to will their way back into this, and they cannot contribute. NRG gets to 8.
A little bit of deja vu from King there. Too much trigger discipline in that moment. He gets punished by Som, but he has found the mid gap. The problem here is that NRG know that he found it.
The mid gap.
In the thrifty round.
Chat, would you say that there's a mid gap in the matchup or the map? What is Baby even talking about?
4K in multiple rounds. It was a huge problem that NRG had to deal with in their defensive side. They weren't able to get anything going because of those timings in mid.
The mid gap is
all of the defense is A.
Actually, it's pretty close.
Trying to min-max an orb? No, they just want to take the fight.
And they win it as well. Tex gets insta. That prompts the speed up from Leviathan.
Oh
They're going to try to take Snowman here.
That's our fucking
Jumping a little bit
streamer.
of utility, but choosing not to scale up behind it. Pushing a little bit further.
This is what I love to
mean,
see.
You see it on the minimap. The defense is in a really nice spot to be able to flood behind as soon as there's a commit.
This guy's Snowman scaring me right now. Demon 1 is scaring me.
Crossfires from Snow and Main, though.
Yeah, that's...
Like, oh
looks
my
like
god.
it's going to be impenetrable. Mata getting the best of King.
God.
Finesse joining in as well. Forget about the crossfire. They have found an opening. Demon 1 with 2 on the round. Finally dropped. Comms left alone. A 1v3. I don't know that he's even going to get a shot at this. Yeah, he tries to swing out to stop the defuse, but...
Oh my god.
You're facing into 3. A massive round for NRG.
Yeah, bonus the way of NRG.
Are they doing this?
And Finesse was the forefront of it. He hit a little jiggle on King there and goes wide, and you're seeing the power of the Reyna.
Oh my
you're
god.
Seeing the power of the Lear on this map. It flashes both Snowman and Yellow at the same time. No one breaks it. So Demon 1, although he hit some really snappy shots here.
I can't believe
He gets
FNS died
right
there like that.
That split second allows Ethan to take him out. And now the pressure for Leviathan is insurmountable. They finally use a timeout. NRG still sitting at 2.
NRG a limb game? Real shit, chat. Real shit.
Has to be designated leader shooter for the side of Leviathan.
Am I gonna buy the NRG stocks now?
It
I've been saying I'm picking them to this
but
game.
If you don't shoot those Reyna leaders,
I
they
bought
get
it
so
all
much
time
value on
low.
this map.
This is me supporting.
And honestly, when was the last time Leviathan had to play against a Reyna? Let alone a Gecko.
I was like the only NRG believer all week.
Provide some of those answers. But they find themselves down 3 here in this second half. They find themselves just a couple of rounds away from potentially having hopes of a playoff dream dashed, hopes of a Toronto dream dashed at the hands of NRG as well.
I max bought that shit.
Doug, Demon 1 is going to have to cook with this Vandal full armor. He has knives for the following round, but everything is riding on his shoulders right now. His team is going to set him up for success.
Get that orb.
Can he carry this round?
They're going to attempt to.
Yes.
That's for sure. Finesse grabs the orb, gets out.
Yes.
Instantly put down. Mata coming to life.
That was the game plan off of the timeout, Doug. It was supposed to be him.
Tex managed to upgrade the weapon, though.
Definitely was not an icebox.
So they still have a shot at this. Everybody here. And Mata's still alive.
The million flash comp, though, is working really well. I'm
This
not
has
gonna
all
lie.
the makings of a slaughter. And look at the HP of Rossi. Look at the HP of Calm. Rossi's now dead.
Let's go.
It's not getting any better.
Oh my god.
NRG slowly chipping away at Leviathan. And it's adding up now. Yeah, it was a bit of a scrappy buy.
I don't want to say
now
anything to jinx it,
you will have
because
knives
I
in
feel
play,
like
but
it could.
what
oh,
a shot
what a
from
dodge
Mata
from the
to take out
knife
Demon
into
1.
that. Jesus
in such an impactful round.
I mean, the amount of trust they put on
Like,
this
it
kid's
is so
shoulders,
possible
and the
for
fact
NRG to
that
lose
he's
this map.
He's carrying.
They're just slamming me.
The fact that he's just
Excuse
carrying
me?
all of it the way that he is.
What is it? What is he
is
talking
really
about?
impressive for a rookie.
17 and 13. The last time he
What is
played
bro
this map,
saying?
he ended 23 and 11 with
What?
Moist Shopify. Same composition, but it's going to be a mid lurk here. Finesse, a very early lockdown.
King is taking a step back and look at the crunch
A
in
aggression
from A.
again. Clearly a lot of intention on
They're
these
so
A pushes.
all the way up, Doug.
Oh,
Yeah, they're so far up, you're
fuck. Oh,
Flashing
fuck.
behind this, expecting the aggression.
What?
Oh my God.
And they've been overwhelmed.
Shipper,
Sam
get 'em
is
all.
going to have to deal with a lot here.
Uh-oh.
Has he bit off more than he could chew? Takes a step back.
Oh, fuck.
And everything slows down. There were the blades that you were talking
I
about in the
mean,
previous round. B is theirs.
Last player standing.
Sharp with it.
Spike planted.
You imagine if Demon 1 can hunt down Sam here, get that third.
Flawless.
Wow.
Maybe he can be the difference maker for Leviathan in this comeback.
Wow.
When this man gets
Bro
online on the
shit
jet,
on them just now.
we've seen some of the most ridiculous plays
Those
of
were some
VCT.
fast kills. Holy fuck, dude.
Sitting at 15 and 13. That jump shot just so clean with it.
Jeez.
So precise.
It's just so locked in.
And what was a cool crunch play in mid and A for NRG was ever so punished.
That's for the turret.
No Killjoy utility here in mid. I wonder if Tex is going to take a quick timing instead, decides to group up with the rest of his team on the A default.
Again, both teams slamming their heads into this wall A. Off the
Why
flash,
does no one
walk
in
up top,
NRG
Mata
care
down
about
low.
middle right now?
And they're fully committing onto this. He's going to swing out behind it, tries to catch a timing, takes a
Oh
step
my
back.
god, run, run.
Gets what he was looking for. And brought us the trap.
Surprise,
Brought us the
motherfucker.
trap. He was lying in wait. He gets 3 on the round.
No way.
Make that 4. The clip runs dry, but the damage has been dealt.
Holy
NRG
fuck,
get to
bro.
11.
My
Brock and
goat.
Mata from Challengers bringing
My
the
goat.
composition to NRG on Icebox and doing it all in such an important round. Denying all momentum of Leviathan of a comeback. There still will be a bye. Leviathan are not out of it, but NRG are sitting nicely at 11 rounds. Because
because of that 4K that Brock gets. He has the Thrash online.
Guys.
Ethan is creeping up.
Call VLR.com.
Well.
Tell them that Vernu was the problem.
Mata towards the B side of the map.
It's back on again.
3 there.
It's such a hard read right now.
Whoever said Vernu is the problem is crazy.
Lo and behold, it looks like that's where they're headed.
NRG do not care about any of this A pressure. Leviathan didn't push further enough to see if anyone was pipes. And now they're running into a trap.
Oh, what a shot.
Step back and again, all eyes on Mata. Gets his 2
Oh my
God.
god. He used his second dismiss there, huh?
He is the thorn
That was
in their
fire.
side.
He used both of them. That was actually so cool.
Off of the Lear, he tries to
Oh,
swing back
fuck.
yellow. That's 3, make it 4.
Yo!
Mata
Oh my god, it's over. It's over.
He can feel the win. What a bait setup, but what a read.
Holy shit.
Didn't
Mata
move
and
an
Brock
inch
went crazy.
on the defensive side, and that's all because Leviathan, when they did their A default, they didn't push up enough to see if there was any type of fight there. If they had, they would have identified. The NRG were playing a retake on that side of the map and maybe been more aware of
Wow,
a
that was
potential
actually
trap play towards
fucking
that B.
insane by Mata.
And no ults were needed to be used.
NRG have
inside of
looked
NRG.
really good this map. I don't know what the fuck they've been doing
Leviathan
the
have
last
their
week.
backs against the wall right now.
Kind of crazy.
Against an NRG that
I did not expect this.
looks like they've gotten their stuff
I
together.
had
It looks
no
like they're
faith in
confident.
Icebox. Where did this come from? They were playing fucking
Confident
Harbor
enough
last
to
week.
amass the lead that they have on defense. Confident enough to put Leviathan on, again, back footing. And now this timeout. I mean, they're off kilter.
This was a Leviathan that had such an impressive showing against G2. Honestly,
So chat,
felt like
this was
this
literally
series
their
could've even
last
gone
week
their
comp.
way.
Was there any
For
one
NRG
for
to
one
put up
other
this
than
much of a fight for NRG to
FNS and Som, I guess, kept
put
the
them to have
rules.
their backs against the ropes.
That's a big fucking switch
They were
up.
not expecting this today.
Huge props. Because they actually look good. They look good.
King has the Viper's Pit available. Tex is one off of that lockdown.
Lola, what's up?
And NRG, Mata, he's going hunting again. He's had full freedom on this defensive side. Mid reclear, double flash
Dude, they
setup,
double
trying to
flash.
punish.
The KO flash
If
with the
King
Reyna
was setting
flash.
up a mid lurk.
They're good with these flashes. They're like being
They're
very
all here.
active.
Dre, they're all here.
And it's going to be
shit.
proactivity.
They're going to fight into
Oh
this.
my god, the
We've
triple
seen this one
flash.
before. Look at how far up Mata is. Again, looking to be the dagger, but King punching back.
Wow.
Finesse and Som left alone. Can they
Damn,
convert
what an
this
amazing
2v3?
hold.
Finesse so far off.
King's
Som by
2K
himself.
right there was massive.
Do you invest the pit here? Look at the space Finesse is taking. That map is getting real small for the attack.
I think Lola's barking at Mochi because
Slowly starting to suffocate them out.
Mochi has
No room to
voice
breathe. No space given.
Here, Lola.
Is this the last press for Leviathan? Som gets his one. Tries to pre-fire. It's all on Finesse.
Our goat has it.
Often the source of criticism. He will fall.
Why did
Not
Bebe
able to
laugh?
stand at the hands of Tex. We play on.
Bebe fucking
Leviathan
laughed?
Staying alive. Understanding that Som is stuck around yellow. Using their
Bro, he
utility
just
to flush him
laughed.
out. Too many targets for him to connect onto.
I didn't jinx him. It's called
veteran on
having
this
faith,
squad.
fucking
He
Zoomers.
steps up huge.
God
In
damn.
the face of what was real proactivity of NRG. The double flash setup.
Oh, fuck.
Dodging a bullet.
I'm stressed now, man. I'm stressed that this collapse is going to actually happen.
This would require a comeback of epic proportions. Herculean efforts.
It has to be clean as well because look at the economy. If you win, but one person survives, you don't really have a buy, a good buy.
I would love to see map 3. If I trusted NRG would definitely win map 3.
How do you bait some of these NRG ult? How do you bait these ults out?
I don't even know how I
NRG
got
just
so
stack
committed
everything
on
and
this
win one
energy
round,
pick.
it's done. You have to find a way. You have to disrupt in the post plant if you can even get the spike planted in the first place.
The odds certainly seem stacked against them. No denying that.
I don't need somebody this round. That's what I'm saying.
KO dagger shuffled towards B.
And again, it's Sam that's getting tested. The flash over the top to make sure nobody peek packs the
Oh
orb.
my god.
They speed
That's
back.
such a ratty play, by the way, by
They're gonna
Sam.
rotate back, and it's gonna be back into Mata.
Using like the fringe with
Who's
that
up
orb
so
like
far.
that.
Surely they understand that they've lost this area.
Holy fuck, 28 on the clock.
He's popped the Empress. Hearing the updraft. He's not gonna get checked. He gets his one.
Yo!
And now the Thrash!
My goat!
King, Common, Tex, what can they do to stay alive?
14, 13.
Finally dealing with the Empress. 10 seconds
10.
left. They've got to hurry up. They don't even have the spike in hand. It's done, Doug. They can't get past it. They cannot accelerate. They might get the kills, but it's not going to be enough.
Oh my
Many
god.
believed NRG's story was
They
over, but
actually
they
did it.
silenced the haters. Their fairy tale run might just be getting started.
Let's fucking go. The crowd goes silent.
What a hard fought battle
Fuck it,
from
mask
both of
off.
these teams, but NRG, they took that defensive side with this new composition and ran away with it, man. Icebox was theirs for the taking. Demon 1 on his defense looked like a force to be reckoned with. I mean, you saw the respect that NRG were showing him.
I think this was obviously going to be a heartbreaking game for no matter who lost. That's what I was saying. This was literally a game where I think there's a change to whoever loses. 100%. So, yeah. I'm definitely heartbroken because I like those LEV guys just as much as I like the NRG guys. Low key, like, Calm's an awesome dude. Demon 1's always been amazing to me. King was super nice to me when I talked to him in person. Rossi, I love that guy to death. Like, Tex, I haven't really even talked to Tex very much, but when I have, he's always nice to me. But I know that that LEV CEO is not happy with this team. There's no way. So I know that no matter what, like, whoever lost this game, it was going to be rough.
Even going back to the Fracture map, I mean, both of them, both youngsters delivering for this squad. And I mean, I know that there have been a couple of dull moments for NRG, but
yeah, I'm shocked LEV lost all 4 pistols
for the rest
today.
of this playoffs run.
I mean, a little coin flippy. We all know that.
Standing by for the Verizon post-match
They had the
interview. Riz, take it away.
shooters. I don't know what happened.
Thank you, gentlemen. I am in the NRG camp. They secure playoffs. I think I'll grab Brock here first. He's
Here's
taking
our
a sip of
stats.
drink real fast. But Brock, come on over here. Looking at how things have been, you joined the team. Playoffs coming in now on your first VCT stage. Well, how's it feel?
Feels really good, honestly. I mean, it was getting closer. We needed this win, so it's glad that we pulled it off.
What was your focus today so Brock could come out and get the win?
I don't know. We just came in confident today, and it paid off.
All right, very good, very good. Sam, let me get Sam up here. Let's go. Let's go. I got to ask you, what was the key to securing victory today? The vibes seemed to be a lot better, just the hype between you guys, the smiles, the laughs. What was that?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for us is like how hard we drilled in coming up to this match.
Okay.
For practice, us, like sometimes we would take it too strict. So like this week, obviously we were strict, but we also like let loose.
Hell yeah.
So we did whatever to make everyone just happy. And I think it really does
They need
show,
to loosen the
especially
vibes,
today.
yeah.
Obviously the vibes are good. If you win any match, vibes are good. But even
It's
in
so
like
good
the
to
first
see them
map
smiling, man.
overtime, throughout the whole time, we thought that we were in control the whole time. Even though we threw a couple rounds, but the vibes are always good. So it's good.
Badass. I like that. I like that. Come with me.
Let's go, dude.
The finesse. Let me step in here. I know you guys.
Feels good
I
moment.
apologize. Mata talked a little bit about the tough talks that the team had. I just want to know how important it is for a team to be able to kind of reset and have those discussions.
I'm happy for Mike. I'm happy for
it definitely helped us
FNS.
like stay together.
I'm happy for
We were,
all
like,
of them.
A pretty rough
Obviously,
split, to be honest,
especially.
and we're still not happy with our overall result in the split, but today was a good stepping stone to like go ahead, and we have to improve for playoffs for sure. but it does help that we're like so close as a team and we're able to talk to each other.
That's awesome. Thanks for the insight. Ethan, you've been around for a long time.
Especially rooting for the MXS
Brock
boys.
Here. What has it been like with these guys, seeing them play kind of under the Ethan tutelage of the world champ? What's it been like for the season, or the stage?
I just try to do my best to make everyone play their best, and it's pretty easy with everybody, so they don't really need me. I just do what I gotta do. I do my job, and they make it easy. So.
Perfect, perfect. And Mata, you make it kind of look easy, man. The history you have, the plays you make. Come here, real quick, like. Is that add any pressure? Does it hype you up to play better? Where's the power coming from?
Where's the power coming from?
Where's your aura come from?
It's just like all natural, I think. It's just, no, I'm just kidding. My team gives me a lot of confidence. Like they let me do my own thing. They put a lot of trust in me, so it makes the game really easy.
Awesome, I love that. Mike's, before we head out for the day, I got one final question. Please stay seated.
Motto over the series.
This team has come a long way. It's been an uphill battle. How proud are you guys of these guys?
Great series by Motto.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty hard when you're like backs against the wall. I think there's a lot of pressure as well, but I think everyone took the last week pretty well. Especially, I think it's really easy for people to get like demotivated after the last 2 losses we had. So I think it speaks to everyone's character that we were able to actually like do something after and not just like give in.
Awesome. Congrats on the win. Can't wait to see the Jensen playoffs. Congratulations, NRG, for making it and taking that final one. We are going to be taking a break. No break. Actually, we're going to the desk, and they're going to break down the day before we get out of here.
That's how they're doing the playoff bracket? That's a wild-ass bracket.
That's right. Hello, and welcome to Match Point.
What the fuck?
What did you do?
What did you do?
That's a wild bracket.
Clown show, absolute clown show. Also, I'm not surprised to see Baby Bay hanging around. Is this to gloat? Do you just want to gloat a little bit?
He was the only one that was right. The only one that was right. Well done, Chad. Well done.
Run lowers?
Perfection, yeah. Well, Baby Bay was right. Stage 1 is officially done and dusted. And we have our standings locked in, our seedings locked in, our brackets locked in. So we have plenty to discuss as we're finishing off our day. Let's start with our standings here. The top 4 are locked in both Alpha and Omega.
After such a long weekend, it feels so good to just see this all finalized, and I just cannot wait for playoffs.
It's amazing. And actually the matches, and you're seeing who qualified and who went through, it's really the cream of the crop going in at the end of the regular season of Stage 1. And yeah, now that we have the brackets, what we have for the first games, Sentinel C9, MIBR, 100 Thieves as openers. That is a great way to open up Americas.
For a team that literally thrives in the lower bracket after losing in the uppers, I feel like it's kind of cursed for them to just spawn in lowers when they always catch that first L. They are like notorious slow starters.
Master stages. So the first obstacle, if they could,
they're like the one team that I feel like gets fucked like by starting lowers.
What have we learned this stage? What do you feel is the biggest takeaway for you personally, watching all these matches unfold and all these teams evolve?
Yeah, I think for me it's adaptation for a lot of these teams, right? We've seen it a lot from Leviathan, even for NRG, from the game in itself today, but the turnaround they had from 2 weeks ago till today to make it to this moment. And
no, I don't think it flips yet.
So again, let's see. Learning from your mistakes, but adapting and trying to turn it right away.
Yeah, it doesn't flip yet.
Even for those that went 0-5, like,
this is actually a really good game. C9 Sen is going to be a really good game. Both of these are really good. Holy fuck. And then no matter what, you get a banger here. I don't know how this matchup's going to feel. Should be pretty fucking good. Uppers looks insane.
What did you learn? You can express yourself in dance. Just grab a mic. What are you hanging out there like a creep? Like, just come on in.
He loves Mata. He says he loves
Mata. Okay, that's what we learned.
GG, Mata.
100 Thieves are going to rinse those frauds.
Everywhere, in fact. Water, I'm sure somewhere in the building. I do not know where, though. I'm sorry. I see a tap
stuff by Mata, and he's just coming by to ask
I feel like after this performance, we should have given him water. Like, one of us should have made the effort. At last, we left him hanging. He found water. Have a seat. Get comfy. Grab a mic. Someone please. Someone please just like.
Obviously, sure.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. He has a mic.
Hello.
Hello. First things first, how tall are you actually?
6'5".
6'5". Okay, that is tall. That is a very tall person. How do you feel? Right? You seem so relaxed, but also you always seem relaxed. So I'm like that. I guess it's not too surprising. This was a very hard fought match, though. Like seriously, they made you work for this one.
No, they played pretty well.
Pretty well, just pretty well. Okay, all right.
You have to tell me about the triple flash that you guys brought out for Icebox, though, because you went into the game with a double controller thinking, okay, this is going to be good stuff, and then coming back into this one, a trump card bring out 3 flashes. What's the idea behind that?
I'm not sure if you guys know, but on MXS, my old team, that was our Icebox comp.
Yep.
And we had an issue on Icebox of not fighting like together. We weren't like fighting parts of the map together.
Yeah.
So I suggested that we swap back to.
Oh, it was even you that called it.
Yeah, me and Brock. Me and Brock.
My
we had a lot of
God.
experience with it.
Here, have this, Sam. You want to have mine too?
We could all be matching pink bunnies. I'm down.
It'd be so cute. You can
My
hold on
goats.
to that
there you
bunny.
go.
Like that's the best I can do for you.
That'll do it.
And a completely normal hat, obviously.
Yeah. So me and Brock played with the comp already, so it was just pretty easy to slot it in and kind of show the guys how to play it, because it's very basic.
How much practice do you usually put into like single maps and compositions like that?
For this match, I think we had like 3 scrims.
Yeah, we were very
Dude, they look so good. That's what I was saying, man.
At least you still got to play the Viper, so that not too much changes.
Chat, how polished
What
that
about the
looked was
Fracture map? It
impressive.
seems as though it was like a pretty crazy game. You guys had like this one round where you opened up with a showstopper.
Yeah, I died.
Actual MXS takeover.
Was it a tough adaptation? It seems as though when King brought out the op, it seems like it was very difficult to deal with on your attack side.
Yeah, it was pretty hard for us to adapt like pretty fast, because even when we tried to adapt, it's just Neon. He's just so fast. He's everywhere at all times.
Yeah.
But I think we messed up a little bit on like whenever they had ult rounds, we would run into a lot of traps.
Yeah, they played
That's
really well
honestly
today.
on
I
us,
agree,
but
Rapid Chat.
throughout the whole map, I honestly thought that we were in control.
Yeah.
So it felt good.
Playoffs got to feel good, though, right?
It's
you guys
it's
finally
good to
made it
hear
to
that
playoffs.
out of Sam.
Amazing. Yeah, but the job's not done. So, on a scale of like 0 to 10, how relieved are you to make it to playoffs? And then, what are your chances now, or how do you feel you're going to make it to Toronto? Are you going to make it to Toronto now that you won this?
I think the only thing I can say is in the last week or so, or even just like the last half of a week, I think our team kind of hit like the right strides.
Nice.
Like finally.
Okay.
Yeah.
The entire season we just kind of felt like something wasn't clicking. We didn't know what it was, but we had like a bunch of team talks, and I think John did a really good job, FNS.
Yep.
Of kind of controlling, I don't know how you even say it, like
mediating the conversation.
Yeah. And I think everyone just took it very well.
Yeah.
And now we're like in a good spot. So
Yeah, I mean, it showed today in the
we have
matches.
good progress, right?
Yeah, and not every team can do that, because expectations for your team were really high heading into this season, right? And then kind of fell short there. You had to make adjustments. You had to make changes in the roster even.
I really was. I'm not.
That can get to people. That can
I'm
get
not
to
doing that
players.
thing
So for you guys to just recollect
that I would
yourself,
do. Like,
and
it's
now
not like
ending it
broadcast
on such a
talent
high
plays
note,
for
that's
me,
gonna
where it's
feel
like
really,
I have
really
to do
good.
this.
Do you
Like,
feel
I'm
you met
actually
your
giving
own
them
personal
compliments because I
expectations
mean it.
for this stage?
Yeah.
Honestly, like after
Like, they
how
played
the
well
Split
today,
1
they
started,
did.
my main goal was to just make playoffs.
Hell yeah.
And then just take it one match at a time.
All right.
But I mean, yeah, like you said, a lot of things can happen with any team.
Yeah.
But like Adam said, I want to give a huge shout out to John, because he really did step up as a leader.
And Ethan. I think
Yeah.
John
Good
as a leader
insight.
for sure. Sorry to cut you off, but John as a leader like took it to the next level, but Ethan as well was very like blunt with everyone.
Yeah.
Just saying like we're horrible. Like, what are they doing? That's basically what 2 days of conversation was like for us, and we were just like, wow, like we really are horrible.
Okay.
I bet
And
that's
we
when
had
the
to, like,
podcast was, chat. When
rebuild,
they
you
looked
know, in a
dead.
way.
I
when I
guarantee
listened to
you
say that interview
that
and
podcast was
mentioned that
recorded
conversation, you guys
around
had,
those 2
conversations
days.
you had to have.
Yeah.
I was mentioned like, oh, well, it kind of feels like the Zekin way when they crashed out of Bangkok.
The way
and
that
they were,
their
like, having
body
open
language and
conversations
shit
of being
was.
Like, we need to fix things outside of the game, so I'm glad that came through and it perspired as well inside the server. And you were saying here, Sam, you wanted to take it one match at a time.
Right.
Now that you're made into playoffs, now potentially your match, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be between the loser of MIBR and 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Who are you looking forward to play going in that one? Okay, I want you both to answer it because Mana's also
No.
laughing about this one.
Nah, for
that's
sure
incorrect.
100 Thieves. For me. For sure. I want to play 100 Thieves so bad.
And why?
It's just always fun to play against them. I think that's like
That's
especially
incorrect,
like
I think.
EIU, we're pretty good friends.
It doesn't flip unless
like
this is
rivalry.
incorrect.
Nice. What about you, Sam?
I mean, I agree with everything Adam said, but it's got to be MIBR for me. I think I didn't play my best, and I think I can
Yeah.
show more.
Oh,
and I
this
think
is
us as a
flipped.
team
It's
can show a
flipped.
lot
It's
more and
flipped.
do a lot better.
Agreed.
So I want my get back.
Okay.
Revenge,
Hey,
revenge.
we're here for a revenge game. That's free content on the desk for us.
It's
So thank you
flipped to
already for
DLR.
providing that. That's a clippable, storied already. Yeah, here is the bracket. You
Weird.
just saw it very quickly. Are there any surprises you feel like? Any teams that you expected to make the top 4 in either of the groups that didn't manage?
I think Loud.
Yeah.
Loud has kind of impressed me, even though they changed their roster so many times throughout the season. I think it's kind of unfortunate
No, I was
for
just
them.
clicking
I think
around.
They like finally hit their.
Just to show you guys how
they got
people
the deal with the
drop
Wild,
to lower.
and they look good right now, so it's quite a shame they're not.
The best
in playoffs.
0-5 team we were mentioning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, like the best 0-5 team VCT will probably ever see. Like, they're
That's
really good.
what a strange sentence
So
that
true.
is. Is that a claim to fame? I mean, if you're in Loud shoes here, you can't feel happy about
No, it
that. Like
sucks.
that's gonna hurt almost more, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, when you know you're a good team, but the results aren't showing, it just sucks. And I think for Loud, I think they should keep their head high and just focus for Split 2 because I do think they are a really good team.
Absolutely.
I told you guys,
Unfortunately,
man.
Much
People
better
fear
than
them.
what they
Yeah,
showed.
for sure.
Much better.
There's
I mean,
no
if
way
you
you see
look at
Loud
the
on your
individual
schedule and you're
maps,
like, that's a free
it
win.
was very clear for
Even
everyone.
though they're
Like,
0-5.
they should have had those.
They look fucking
map
good in
wins, those
every
match
loss.
wins even. Well, stage 2 is
One-
coming up. They
one
can
of the
turn it around.
matches
You
are,
guys turn it around in
like,
time. We're gonna see
actually
you at
fucking
the
win.
playoffs. So
And it's probably-
congratulations
they're gonna-
once again.
gonna beat
Thank
the
you so much
fuck out
for
of
joining us
someone.
here on the desk. And thanks everyone at home for watching. I know it's been a long day, but an exciting one. We couldn't have ended it on a better note. We'll see you all again for playoffs. And here is your Samsung SSD Fast Replay.
Okay, so this is incorrect in that like NRG and EG will flip spots here apparently, but in order for NRG to make Toronto, chat, they need to get here. So they're gonna need to win 1, 2, 3 games. They need to get here because this will be 2 teams. One of these teams drops here. This is your 3rd team, and 3 teams qualify. It's honestly pretty doable. Well, it's only 3 games. So they're going to catch this loser. They'll catch that loser, and then they would be here. And then it would flip, right? So they would catch this loser. That's a hard fucking game. They're gonna have to beat one of these 3 teams. Probably one of these 2. I don't know, actually. It could be either of these 2. That's a very difficult one. And then obviously the last one's gonna be hard. They only scale up. It's so brutal that they start in lowers.
Relay Bolt gets a few stuns there, but they're still trying to get the trades when Zekin is more than ready to return fire. Oh my god, they're just taking the fights. Are we gonna find it? Heard where the TP came out from.
G2 needs to win 1 game. Yeah. Because if they were to get in this spot, they're in the top 3. They're in the upper final. The loser of the upper final, at worst, can get 3rd place. Damn, that's pretty powerful. The difference between like the 1 seed and the 4 seed is pretty crazy. I kind of like that. You really get rewarded. It's just really hard to beat these teams down here. Seeding actually really mattered for once, yeah. Like, it really did. This format might be the best one I've seen. It's just harsh as fuck for those teams in lowers. True. This time they deserved it though. This time. Right? Like, there's so many worlds where it could have been like a 3-way tie and the team that got that fucking seed was literally just it was like fluke luck almost because of like some random round differential or something. So this time it worked out really well, and I like how it played out. But there are worlds where it doesn't feel this good. Like, that's definitely possible, where we get some shit that's just like, oh, fuck, man. This team literally needs to win one game, and this other team has to fucking win 3 in a row, and the difference is literally rounds. It's like, fuck. That's crazy. Like, that could have happened. But we got lucky. Thankfully, it didn't. And the format looks goated. Feel that about crew? Yeah, they like tied, right? Let me see. I don't know. At least crew in crew's case, they won. This round differential is pretty insane, like the difference. But at least in crew's scenario, they did beat Sen, and they 2-0'd them. So it doesn't feel as bad here, you know. But maybe a bit. You think it should be map diff, then head-to-head? Well, it would go to maps. If there was like a 3-way tie, it would go to maps, because you can't really do head-to-head at that point, unless one team just happened to beat the other two. But usually if there's like more than 2 teams, it ends up defaulting to the next thing anyway. It's rarely staying on head-to-head in that scenario. I didn't realize playoffs were so soon, by the way, chat. This shit starts on the 24th. That's like that's a couple days away. That's insane. I thought we had a week or so to prep for the teams. I'm stoked. It's literally it's this week. Yeah. I thought it would be like the end of April. I don't know. I thought they would do like a 10-day break or something. A month off. Oh, fuck. Yo, what's up, Cassie? That's our gold place tomorrow. Let's pick a game. Toronto, I think it's like June 7th or something. Somewhere around there. Let me see. 6th. Is this it? Yeah. June 6th. Or wait, 7th. It says it up here. Why does it say 6 right here? Weird. America's playoffs ends May 5th? Really? Holy fuck. That ain't fair, bro. Man, it's May 4th? I mean, I know it's like super close for us, right? But dude, that is fucking whack. What? How the fuck is that possible for them? What? Why? Oh, I'm thinking it's June, actually. Dude, this is a fat gap, actually. Why is there such a gap? Wait. This whole time I'm thinking like there's no gap. There's actually a month where we just do nothing? I was mistaken just now. For some reason, I thought we were in the same month. It's May and June. What the fuck? EMEA ends on the 18th. Why does theirs end so much later? Interesting. Is it just Pacific? Is that what it is? A little bit later. The 18th is kind of crazy, huh? Oh, it's because of EWC. I see. EWC isn't during that time. Weird. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what the gap is for then. All right, all right. No, I'm gonna co-stream all playoffs and stuff. All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out. I gotta get some dinner. Dude, I can't believe. If that would have gone 3, we would have ended so late, huh? We had some good maps. The maps were like going the distance for Americas today. That was good. Normally we've had blowouts. Felt different. I'm down to raid list, yeah. I had someone, but I like your choice more. And I haven't said what my other choice was, so get fucked. No guilt. All right, y'all. Peace out. Thank you guys for tuning in, and see you soon. Bye, 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 bye.
Leafeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Vaporeon, Sylveon,